Alright, so this is, I think, the 5th stream of Infinite Wealth that we have done. It is, I guess, the 7th time I've played it for the internet, because we've put out not one, but 2. We put out 2 supplementary videos. The first one I did some sub-story stuff, some Bond stuff, but mostly the Sujimon stuff. Then we finished it in the following stream. I put out this morning a video that is 4 hours and 19 minutes long, and it's called I Do All of Dondoko Island. And rest assured, chat, I did all of Dondoko Island. That was 10 hours. 10 hours is how long that took.
Slow down, Turbo.
I'll give you a tour of it, chat, and then we can move on with the main plot. I also did, also that video has some other drink links in it, and the VOD for the 4th stream also has some drink link stuff in it, because the stream exploded, so I felt compelled to do like an hour of extra stuff on that, so maybe check it out if you haven't. We finished Tomizawa's drink link entire arc, and we've gotten a couple of Adachi's done. Also all of Adachi's little walk and talk things that have appeared so far. Are you looking forward to playing a new Like a Dragon game? I don't have to, because I'm playing a new one right now. But I'm definitely playing Pirate Yakuza when it comes out. Yeehaw! Gachapin and Muku, the bane of Granblue players. Here, they're just, you know, whatever.
Thanks, pal.
Oh yeah, it was nighttime the last time I was here. I love you, you majestic dolphin baby. Anyway, yeah, we're on day 39. Let me go to my house. Allow me to explain. So, as you play the game, you can, it furnish your house and it gives you more permanent health. I've hit level cap on my health.
I'm home.
I didn't buy a second floor until I finished, so I've stored everything within this room. Behold, couch, dresser, table, stool, luxury bed, chair, desk with computer, motorcycle, golden Majima and Kiryu statues, TV on the floor, U-shaped couch, a back-to-back with regular couch, grand piano, maid statue, elephant statue, pool table, luchador statue, table with amp and speaker, plant, lamp. Why is this so weirdly white? It's whatever the default is. I didn't buy wallpaper. 3 barrels, some other gambling machine, another chair, metal shelves with pots and pans and like woks, a chair, a rocking horse, a bicycle, a street guard. I forget whatever those would be. We also have this lion, jacuzzi, red dresser, a vase, a samurai sword, a bookshelf, some chairs, fake windows, some signage. Looking pretty good in here. I can't even move through most of this, I'm being honest. Like, it's a bit tough. It costs you 1.5 million to upgrade to a second floor for more room, but I did it. Let's see. I put up various posters. I got my family photos up here. A stuffed tiger, a Tojo clan crest, an entire jacuzzi. And that's the second. That's the second one. South of Midnight's only $40. It's that makes sense, you know. You know, some things have to be on a bit of a range, so that's cool. The people that make those games don't make like $200 million things. What if you could get a Daigolop statue? I don't know about that. Let's go to bed, and I'll show you the island, and then we'll leave. We need to show the setup at least once, and then we can go. But granted, you probably saw a lot of this if you watched that VOD or that video that I put out this morning.
Let's make it a good day.
Morning.
Okay. What to do?
No stop till we reach the top.
So here we are. So my house is positioned over here. Here's the main part you start in. I put a giant fountain here. Some signs. We got payphone, vending machines. Vicious animals are attacking my farm. A car. And then we got a lot of... The method I learned to leveling up and doing well in this mode is just put a bunch of giant-ass buildings along the road with resources. So we got a couple of luxury houses over here. We got some restaurants. Cabaret club-esque stuff all around here. Got a bunch of them that dot the sides. We got a large public bathroom. All this pretty good. We're gonna head over to the farm next so that the random beasts don't destroy my farm. It took me way too long to learn these things just fast travel us wherever we need to be. This game's insane and decided that you can only get to the farm not through fast travel, but from fast traveling and then to go on a raft. So this is your farm. I don't know if you know this. The farm is funded and tended to by your Sujimon. So occasionally beasts come out, and you have to stop them from breaking everything, and the way that you do that is that you do a Sujimon battle.
Let's give it everything we got.
These are the pests.
All right, boys. Charge! Gotcha now.
You know, dark's neutral, we can do it. Yeah, the farm's interesting because it's one of those things. It's like Merc missions in, say, like a Xenoblade 2 or like that Kingdom mode in Ni no Kuni 2, where you just have shit that's on timers. So you just put a bunch of Sujimon on a thing, and then it'll take a real world amount of time from 10 minutes to 60 minutes to do something. Some of them are for generating vegetables. Some of them are for training their levels naturally, like it's a daycare center in Pokemon. Or the most important one that just generates money in this, so that you can afford more things in the island mode. Anyway, we cleared them out. We got 6 sirloin. We immediately chopped them up. I maxed out the all of the tools, so everything's real fast. It's way more fluid. Still not amazing, but, you know, enough to get your materials and stuff. Picked up a cockroach. Picked up a cockroach.
Gotcha.
Is there like a thing with Japanese games where they're really hyper against cockroaches? Right? Because so many games I feel like that are Japanese try to obscure what they look like. They blur them out in these, or like the way they deal with the sea type stuff in Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyway, fishing's way better when you have the best harpoon, because then you can get the big stuff really easy.
Ooh, big one.
Real fast. It's a cultural thing. Yeah, I thought it was interesting because like in Yu-Gi-Oh, they're like it's like flying sea or max sea, and it's just the sparkles of their eyes. And here they just do a bit of a blur sensor on it. We got these guys, they're working, they'll be able to level up and stuff. Anyway, let's get off the farm. I didn't even want to be here. This guy's tending to my farm, to my crops. Don't really know how he's doing it, though. Hold on, I can praise him.
Kasaka-san. Thanks as always. Glad you could make it.
Pokemon and me.
Thanks. Keep growing.
Also, you can explore other people's islands or have people explore yours through the bird. The parrot is the online functionality. You have to get to 3 out of 5 stars first, though, so you'll have to play most of this by then. When I hit 4 stars, I was like, I'm going to end the video here. I've hit my limit. But when they showed me the requirements and they're like, yeah, you're literally less than 10 minutes away from hitting 5-star rank because I overshot it. Mainly because I just built stuff while I waited to have the money to clear out areas. Because most of this mode is areas that are dirty that then you clear out by paying like $500,000. Let's see, what's some of the other places? Well, I showed you the main general location that people would hang out in whenever I'd have guests in here. Let's have a look at some of the other ones. Oh yeah, we got the main beach area. Not much to speak of here. This is where you can buy commercials. This game's probably impossible to 100% in a week. You could you know, without any foreknowledge, probably impossible. But if you have like some guides and some aids, probably. I didn't use any guides for this. I just freeballed it. Here we have this lighthouse area. I put an adult goods shop and a coffee shop next to each other, and a bar. Saw one streamer do this mode in the most psychotic way possible, only taking guests once. I took guests a few times, but whenever I felt like I was gonna rank up, I wouldn't invite guests that day just so I could solely focus on the new stuff. And then toward the end, for the last 5 days, I didn't take guests at all because I was trying to just earn money to set things up. And then on 4-star, I was like, I don't need to do guest shit at all. We're so close. There's just generally no reason. How many Like a Dragons have I played? I played 0, 4, 7, this, Man Who Erased His Name, and both Judgments. Unlocked a Navy shelf. This area you really can't do much with aside from like picking up some extra resources and doing some stuff. It's not super involved. They needed some places that aren't just area with roads posted that you can do stuff in. The forest is the last main area you clear out. Sadly, I haven't really done much here. I didn't need to, ultimately. It's great once you clear it out in the cave area. There's a giant boulder in here, but when you clear both, the boulder just disappears so you can have connecting spots. Here's the last place I really populated, which is the cave and fields area. I put up some buses, vans, a luxury car. Various buildings and establishments. We got a big movie theater. Another place for guests, because you need some sort of lodging for them. Not much in the back. But yeah, overall, I think that's a little bit of everything in terms of what we had set up. Feels good to have finished it fully. I will say, don't really need another one of these when they make another one. Just because I'm like, yeah, I'm thinking you nailed it. I think we're all good now. Anyway, we're gonna get out of here. It just made sense for me to, on stream at least, show it off. You can also convert your Doko bucks into real money. It's 10,000 for 1,000,000 Doko bucks. Not great. I'm gonna be honest. It's such a pittance that I can't be doing it. Might as well just keep that stuff for my other thing. Maybe I should head. I can't believe they let me click that when I'm not facing it on the camera. That's kind of crazy. Aside from that, our bonds are looking pretty good here. Like we're looking pretty good. All drink links are done on him. 2 of 5 on that. Bingo's at 14. Can't do anything with him because they haven't let me yet. And hers are mostly done. So, last time, Kiryu was kidnapped and beaten, and I spent 30 35 days on an island adventure instead of saving him. Today we do that. A dying cancer patient kidnapped, and my first thought was I could go on my Hello Kitty Island adventure for about a month. But it's okay. We've been able to level. We are overpowered again, but there's nothing else that makes me compelled to push further, so it'll be fine. We missed one cutscene because the autosave system in this game is terrible, and they should feel bad. But all it did was say that we had to get closer by going to this tattoo shop. Here we go.
Welcome in.
Hey there. My friends and I have a quick question for you. Got a sec?
You guys aren't customers?
Sorry, just me.
Tomizawa. You've got guts showing your face around here. Yamai's gonna drag you through the street.
I'm sure he'd like to. Anyway, look, Yamai's...
Miss anything important for the Xbox Direct? Ninja Gaiden 4.
What do you think?
Doom
Hear
looked
anything
great.
about that?
Really, everything looked good in
Didn't
that.
tell you.
Ninja Gaiden 2
'Cause I don't
remakes
bring
coming
nothing but
out
trouble.
now.
Honestly, anything would help.
Ninja Gaiden
This
2
guy
Black.
Yamai's got, he's done everything for me. He's really sick, and he needs our help fast.
Sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Yamai's
Be gone!
here.
I'll be. So Hawaii's boys are keeping the classic Yakuza do alive and well, eh?
I'd say it goes well beyond just the haircut.
Appreciate the heads up. We'll see if these guys know anything.
Be my guest.
You got a lot of nerve running your mouth on someone else's turf.
Hey, another surprise. A Hawaiian Yakuza.
You
with
guys
a
are
Hiroshima
so
twang.
doomed.
It's a dying breed even back in Japan. Crazy to think such an endangered species would find its way out here.
Yeah, almost makes him kind of cute.
Yeah, ha ha. But let's not die here, okay?
Kiryu-san's friends are here to get him. Know where he is?
This chump's got some guts, doesn't he? Let's rip him out.
Bring it on.
Nishi did at it.
Let's get it done.
Alright. Essence of Dondoko Beam. My reward for feeding Dondoko Island. I don't know what this is. Let's check it out. Let's get nutty. Essence of Dondoko Beam. They said they gave this to me as a gift to help me out for saving the island. Powered by Matayoshi. They put copyright from the fucking guy? That's great.
We ain't even warmed up yet.
I may talk big, but at least I can back it up, asshole.
Shut your yap. I ain't finished with you yet.
I can fire it
Tell
again.
me where Kiryu-san is. Or do you want to get knocked around a little more?
Come on, spit it out. Let's both walk out of here in one piece.
All right, fine. The theater building.
Theater building?
I know it. Yeah, see, it's right over there. It used to be a big playhouse. Yamai runs things from the top floor now. You know, if you were gonna trap Kiryu-san somewhere, it really isn't a bad choice.
I'll say.
He's
especially
like,
if
pretty
Yamai's
good call on that one, dude.
It's crawling with his boys, too.
Yeah, but that won't stop me.
Oh, what's the matter?
Let me at
3, 2, 1.
Okay, big fan of Namba pretending that the Segway is a rocket ship. Recommended level 26 with equipment 3+. Level 37. Gear 5 stars. I think we'll be fine.
Tell me, Kiryu-san's probably pretty well guarded, right?
Yeah, if you ask me, best bet's the top floor. Only Yamai's confidants can get in there. And I've only been up there a handful of times myself.
You've had run-ins with our buddy Yamai before, right? What's he like?
Well, he's tough as nails, that's for sure. More than anything, he's just plain eerie. You never know what that guy's thinking. It's the eyes. You don't get a stare like that without some crazy story behind it.
Regular devil, huh? Guess we better watch our backs then.
Yeah, but there's more. He's got some kind of weird
They love
charm.
this track.
Loyal bunch like them's hard to come by.
I see. Sounds like we showed up in the nick of time.
You sure did. And man, am I glad. Okay, let's rumble! Come on! Ass-kicking time!
Alright, let's try Devil's Twister. Get right in the middle of them.
Brace yourself!
Fuck him up! Alright, good start.
Yeah.
Well, look who it is. Little pansy Tomizawa in the flesh.
You damn traitor! Like you got any business coming back here!
Don't be rude.
Hey, slow your roll, pal. I'm not stoked about it either. But for all I'm not, I at least know one thing. I'd never leave my friends behind.
Well said, Tommy. No, fuck off! You wanna be brave? We'll put you to the test!
Nah, it's time for a long battle. Let's go.
Let's get it done!
Though I'll make it a little faster. Twister! Twister's great. All you do is mash and make sure that you've got that, you know, everything around you's within range. It's alright. We'll try to mainline a bunch today so that the level curve can bounce back toward us. I cleared the second Hawaiian haunt, which is why my level's a little bit beefier. I couldn't resist. Just noticed your cash. Yeah, I got like 200 or 300k just off doing Dondoko. Second Hawaiian haunt area pays out really well too.
So, their hideout's the theater itself, huh? Don't see that every day.
Not like there's customers. No way with how they treat the place.
Yeah, they've been using it a while now. It's basically their playground. Never know when they'll show up. Watch your back, yeah.
Oh yeah, what's the other piece of gear I picked up? Oh yeah, we finished the Asakura, like real life MMA guy YouTuber's questline. He gave me the Brawler God's Mouth Guard. Greatly reduces MP cost of skills, and I picked up the Dragonfish Tanagui. That just greatly increases my job experience no matter what job I'm wearing, which is great. It's a unique Kasuga only item. Yeah, every Asakura movie gives you is insanely good. Really good grapple for damage. Universal buffs. Very strong combo hits. The Yamai Variety Hour is about to begin. Stay a while and enjoy the show.
The battle is on!
Yep, and they stick with Ichiban forever.
You wanna fight?
Devil's Twister.
Oh, come on!
Dead center. Also, you know, I have statuses on the gun, so there's a chance that those end up popping up. Jellyfish juice. Let a little buddy deal some magic damage to enemies with a high chance of paralysis. Let's check it out. Oh my god.
Alright, let's do it. Don't get caught.
Dynamite fever.
Going in. Go out with a bang.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Raining arrow.
Here I come.
We're locked in. Chitose isn't really doing much because she's in the reserves, but she also is the highest rank. She's 25 on Maid. I gotta switch her off something else. She's already unlocked the one of the ultimates in that. It's like some move where she uses a vacuum that sucks away every active buff the enemy has.
Should I open it? Got it.
Haven't used it yet, but it's neat. Dripping wet umbrella, that's great. Glad we got another piece of gear for the homeless guy class. I just wanted to say that. Man. Are we in Silent Hill? No, we're able to open that door, so it can't be Silent Hill. Never mind. Bunch of assholes. You're all dead! You lack critical information. The fact that it's like I got 2 poison procs off that is just so strong, dude. I do want to check downstairs. There's probably some things. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Safe key. We need some of those. There are actual gold safes that require 3 keys, so we could run out one day, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I'll play as if it's possible. Hold on. Iron fragments. No opening that. I guess we're going forward. It's kind of fucked that Namba don't got an infinity sign. They haven't let me bond with him yet, which is fucked up because he's like our tightest guy. Ah, I couldn't reach the other guy. Yeah. I'm gonna throw a jellyfish at you. It's okay. They're trying to pace it out because they also know players like me will do everything they can to get every Bond bingo done as soon as they appear. So they're like, we gotta pace it out. We had to pick between Adachi and the other guy, and it's like, Namba's better. We'll save him for later. No good. Door's locked up tight. I know it's a drag, but we'll need to find the master key. Should be somewhere on this floor. What do you mean, somewhere?
No.
Well, it's just I've only been up here once or twice, so, you tell us this now? Arguing won't get us anywhere. We'll just have to look for it. And here they are squatting. Who the fuck are you?
Bring it on. Let's get it done.
A group of fun employed people, really. I didn't respect that group enough. Ooh, new move. Tommy's always got, like, shadow dance. Damages an enemy greatly if they're bleeding. Applies your weapon's attributes. By knowing existence, one already knows oblivion. There we go. So, a thing that stacks damage on bleed and not blade-type weapons inherently can cause bleed. Why doesn't Namba have a last name yet? The man who erased only his last name. You know what? I want to see the animation again. I'm glad the dolphin gets involved. Also, yeah, his name is Yu Nanba. But wouldn't it be funny if his name was just Nanba? Just saying. It's like that. It's like the secondary girl villain in the Bound arc of Bleach, whose name is Yoshi, but they forgot to give her like a last name, so she just has one name. Characters so popular that they didn't even put them in the fucking gacha game. Did KZ do the entire island already? Yeah, I put up a supplementary video where I did it off screen. You're like, you could have, you know, and some people were like, oh, why don't you stream some of the side stuff? We don't mind. And I'm like, dude, I'm listening to a podcast while I'm doing that shit. I can't fill that much time. Oh no, we're gonna ruin a birthday. Dumbass, ain't you ever heard of not? Dumbass, I was just giving it a clap. No. They should have celebrated their birthday not on site, I guess, ultimately. I don't have the energy, so I guess we'll play it normally. Bada boom. Combo!
Looks like I'm up.
You are. Show me Shadow Dance. Ooh, double bladed.
All right, let's do it. Let's go.
Wasn't there two of them, and one was the mommy GF one? I'm specifically talking about the one that had like the arm power that's like tan skinned, you know, not to be confused with the with the other girl that's meant to be like good or whatever. It's meant to be like fucking Uryu's like fucking mommy GF. Tomizawa heard of the new Ninja Guide and responded appropriately. Dude, he gets it. Yeah, Don Doko went pretty well. I just basically cut whenever there was interesting stuff. Tried to show as many of the mechanics as I could. I cut down about 7 hours off that. A bit exhausting. KZ, you missed a shiny. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah, you're right. Here it is. It would have been funny if that was like the master key or something. It's like, oh. Doy. Yeah, I was about to say logic would dictate this is where the key would be. It's you! This is Yamai-san's room. Have a little respect, will ya? No. Bounce will never be forgotten because they're tied to the best opening. I also really like opening 4. Oh, I must have leveled at some point in some way. That's good. Square up!
Looks like I'm up.
Back attack.
Feeling good.
He just barely lived. And his first thought was, I'll provoke somebody. That's some insane confidence you got there. Yeah, beat Crusaders. Pretty good.
Now scram while you still can.
Alright, let's look around.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Crowbar. Of course he has a crowbar on the table and a crowbar in his safe. Dogtooth Violent in theaters October 14th. Here's our key.
Hey, man.
Murder or Boogie. A lot of great films coming in. Theater building master key.
Ready when you are.
Moving furniture a little bit. Ah, another key. Cool. Murder or Boogie is the Hong Kong version of Footloose. You just gotta cut loose, dude. Alright, it's open.
Should I open it? Got it.
Poetry Unbound. Collection of poems that inspire you to cherish and keep hold of your own freedom. Be honest. I thought it was like a growth item. I don't know if that's for at all. Save the game, there'll be a series of battles. I'm gonna be honest here. Yamai has never been threatening even when I'm on his level, so. Just saying.
Huh? What's this?
Looks like a cabaret on its last legs.
Adachi-san, Namba, that would be Yamai.
I'll get a load of him. Still, his digs could use a little dusting.
Wasn't sure you'd make it up here. Give yourselves a hand.
Where's Kiryu-san?
Oh, so that's why you barged in, is it?
He'd better be okay. What was that?
Ho, Tomizawa's tagged in too, huh? Little tiger's got some scruff, strutting back in here. Then again, maybe I'm just a joke to you now.
Actually, I'd say the Tomi you knew is long gone. Now, give us back Kiryu-san.
Come on, as if flapping your lips is all it'd take. Don't forget, you used to be one of us. You want to get your way, you gotta step up to the plate.
Oh, great. Life lessons from Hawaii's resident psychopath.
And plenty of bark from Kiryu's little fan club. Let's just hope you've got some bite, eh?
Yeah, we got you covered.
Like, every single time we hang out with Yamai.
Oh, relax. Yeah. Why don't you just leave him be? That's right.
Very true. No.
You're so mean.
I'll finish it quick, ladies.
Alright, I respect he's trying. Okay, that's a sick shot. My issue with him regularly has been, let's see if you can handle the things we got going on. And every single time we handle it, so I'm just like, I don't know, man. Your confidence doesn't feel like... It feels unfounded, frankly, but alright.
Hey, this is Yamai's turf. Safe to say he's got the advantage.
You're in it now.
Have fun with this.
Hey now! Don't let him get the better of you.
Get back in there.
My son, for you.
Awesome, dude.
You asked for it. Playtime's over, motherfucker.
This
Okay, he's trying now. That's the first time he can attack me, and it did more than 2 hits.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Come on.
Got you now.
Let's do it. Let's get it done.
Oh, he's got like flash step. That fucking startled me. I forgot these things have QTEs in them.
Okay. You pissed me off.
You fucked up. So did you attempting to type. So really, I feel like, you know, glass house. You can't say it about Yumai anymore. You're about to not be able to say shit ever again. I'm just saying. Bada boom!
You pissed me off. I've taken a shine for you. Got it.
Dude, you are popping over here. Let me hit you with some back shots.
You're done. Be a real shame. Open wide.
Lock in.
That's how you do.
The AI said, and I will do it executioner style on him.
On to the next level.
Look at me go. Nice. Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
Nanba, the cooler Nanba.
I'll ask you one more time. Kiryu-san, where is he?
And if I say I don't know,
And I'll make it so you do know, Yumai.
Tomizawa.
Choice is yours. But you know what you gotta do. Or do you want to be disgraced even more?
Grace and I split ways a long time ago. Now then, you gonna take your swing or what?
Tomy!
That's enough.
Huh?
Kiryu-san is safe and sound.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Hey.
That said, if you lay another finger on the boss, I can't guarantee he'll stay that way.
How about that? You really do have a way with people, don't you?
Now there's a keeper. Man, what I wouldn't give for a girl like that.
What, like it's too late? If you're serious, I say go for it.
You better show up at the wedding.
Dude's immediately like, I can wingman you like right now. I'm like, this is not the time, guys. I know you just got here, but
I'm coming in.
come on.
We have guests.
Kiryu sleepy.
Kiryu-san!
Keep your voice down. He needs to rest.
So, you've been looking after him?
I just did what the boss asked me to do. Apparently, he used to look up to this guy way back when.
Yumai did?
He's been asleep ever since they
House is a shock. That's basically what he said in every scene and features Kiryu.
wager something internal.
Figures. If anyone's gonna push himself, it's Kiryu-san.
First aid is about all I can do at this time.
Now take your friend and get out of here.
I swear, if I'd known about all this, I'd have called off the fight.
Yeah, though he is still chasing after Akane-san, right? He hasn't given up on that. He's still trouble.
Yamai.
Yamai, what's your plan once you find Akane-san?
Akane? Oh, you mean the old bat?
Hey, have a little respect, will you? Anyway, why even bother going after her?
Because the entire Hawaiian underworld's on the hunt. I got no idea what she's worth, but I'll find out once I get my hands on her.
That's really all?
I've been in Hawaii for a while now, but it's hard making yourself known. The Barracudas and the Ganja, we're not fit to lick their boots. So if I can get my hands on their precious little prize first, I'll have a big, cushy seat at the negotiating table.
Negotiating? You act like it's a business deal. But really, don't you see you're just using Akane and Lani's lives to get what you want?
Everyone's on the prowl, and you don't scramble like that without good reason. By the way, who's this Lani you mentioned?
I'm glad you asked. Means maybe you still have a heart after all. Let me explain. Whether you believe it or not, well, that's up to you.
So, Polycana's golden boy's the big kahuna out here, and he's after this little Lani snot, eh? Boring story like that. It must be true.
You mean you believe me?
Tomizawa's switched sides. Kiryu's got your back. You don't seem like too great a liar. Top of that, I now know why they're going nuts enough to chase some bird around town. I'll leave the lady be. I'm not so strapped for cash I need to prey on a kid. Once Kiryu's awake, pack up and get lost. You stay off my turf, and for good. We never see each other again.
Deal. Yamai, I just have one more thing. Kiryu-san pulled through, and for that, you have my thanks. I owe you one.
I had nothing to gain. You don't get glory from kicking a corpse.
No, you're a better man than I took you for. Well, not that much better, but it's something.
Sure. Keep thinking that.
That's oomph.
To me, Kazuma Kiryu is family.
I think she just disappeared, popped out. Oh, okay, she's over there now.
Uncle Kaz!
Dog.
Where do you live? You don't have a home, kid?
The orphanage. I snuck out.
You live in an orphanage. Wait, kid.
Hey, there she is! Get the girl! After her! Don't let her get away!
Stop! Hey, stop! She's just a girl. Keep your hands off her!
Kiryu's just way too devoted to saving little girls.
You're safe now. We're looking after you.
Kasuga.
Hello, my friend.
What happened?
We talked things out with Yamai. Turns out, he didn't know anything. He was only looking for Akane-san to get a leg up on the competition. No other new info, though, I'm afraid. Even now, Akane-san and Lonnie are still out there.
I see.
Please, leave the rest of this to us. Kiryu-san, think about it. You can't keep pushing yourself to the edge like that.
Sorry to make an ass of myself. But I knew what I was getting into. I'm all good now.
Aside from the bandages, my internals,
How are you in any way all good,
the wounds,
Kiryu-san!
my hair.
Look here, I used to be a nurse.
A Daidoji guy's in the room.
I know I don't have much time left. There's just something I need to do.
You mean rescuing Lonnie and Akane-san? You don't have a chance in hell.
What?
Go back to Japan and focus on recovering. Anything else, and you'll just weigh Kasuga-san and the others down.
But maybe I don't want to.
My mission has
Hanawa.
always been to secure Akane-san.
But our mission involves using the Japanese map.
Objectively speaking, your
Now get out of
here
here.
will be a hindrance to the mission. Kasuga-san is clearly worried about you as it is, and it would only stand to slow him down.
Think we gotta kill Fed for real
that
this
may
time. Pause the game. Up my, let me look at Blue Sky on my phone. Reposted by Pussy Obscure. Sexpedition 69.
That putting Lonnie in danger. I doubt that's what you want. Lonnie and Haruka Sawamura are kindred spirits.
I'm just gonna post the screenshot that shows both.
Haruka Sawamura?
As Kiryu-san might say, she's essentially his daughter. Once known as the girl worth 10 billion yen, she too was a poor child hounded by man's greed. Had Kiryu-san not protected her, she would have been all but erased, and with little fanfare. Lonnie's no different. Even in my eyes, her situation aligns with Haruka's in many ways. Kiryu-san, I can see why you're so determined to help her. However, in your current condition, you couldn't even rescue yourself. It doesn't take a nurse to discern that. Now, does it?
Hey, give it a rest.
Kiryu-san.
The party limit's 4.
Easy for a bit.
And if you join back up, that'd be 6. That's too many.
Akane-san and Lonnie will be okay. I swear we'll figure it out. Remember, it's not just me. I've got Adachi-san, Chi-chan, and Tomi too. So please, can you let us take it from here, Kiryu-san?
You know, it's pathetic. A guy my age, forcing those younger than him to ask that. And twice. Leave it to you, huh? You're right. I've been too scared to rely on others for too long.
Scared?
That's true.
You?
Yeah. I think I'm finally starting to realize that. The longer your life, the more...
Actually, this is dangerous. If he goes back to Japan, he starts approaching characters like Daigo again. That's scary.
Alright. Sorry to ask. But Akane-san and Lonnie need you. Will you help them, Kasuga? Everyone.
We're on it.
The plan has been made.
Ichiban.
Kiryu-san's in good hands. As for you, you've been through a lot. Ought to rest. Sure. Oh yeah, this is like our hangout. He risked everything he had to stop Yamai. He's yet another person I owe my life to, and for that I'm grateful. And I'll be sure to repay him, though I can't do much now. Once I regain control, I'll give him the very best doctor there is. Oh, I saw this shot in the trailers where he's all, like, fucked up, and he's like, what's up, man? we're tight. Cool to see that it's happening like midway through the game and not near the end.
Let me know when you find him.
Hey, you know it. In fact, you'll be the first on the list. All right, man. You take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Well, be seeing you, Ichiban. Actually, hang on. You got a sec?
Huh? Oh.
Well, this explains why I couldn't bond with you.
Look at you. Barely just got here, and Chichan's got you wrapped around her finger. Sachan's old news now, is that it? You dog.
It's nothing like that. Besides, man, she's like 20 years younger than me.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's got its perks. Come on, say it with me. Chichan.
You're nuts.
I love Namba. He's desperate for his friends to have
It's a
sex.
shame we didn't get to hang out like this. Sorry about that.
It's been fun.
Well,
What an exceptional wingman.
Always. See ya.
If only he could get a haircut that doesn't make his head look like the fucking Great Gazoo from Flintstones. He'd be really sad. And now here's our main group, and also Hanawa from the Daidoji.
The Dragon of Dojima left everything to you. Bet you're feeling the pressure now, huh, Ichiban?
yeah. Still, I won't let him down.
And he'll take them back.
How about it? You got any more ideas for how to find those two? Don't tell me you're gonna upload another video and sit back.
Hey, it's not like that was for nothing, right? For all any of us know, Akane-san could message him any second.
Akane-san worked as the director of an orphanage. What's more, Polycana ran the place.
There's a thought. Polycana folks will probably know a thing or two.
We've already been there, though. We may not have known about Bryce's identity at the time, but we didn't find any clues either. Besides, they're not the type. None of them would have ties to a gang or anything.
Maybe so, but it's a lead all the same. We'll just have to go and see for ourselves.
Sounds like a plan.
Lock in. Kiryu and Namba are out, which means we have no more reserves again, and the lovely Chitose can be back in the fold. Gonna be honest here, God, Adachi is so old. He's so fucking old. Impulse Shopper Adachi. And Cock-a-Doodle Dachi are the options. Okay, those are like the last two. Let's get those real quick. Dude, he's ripe. He's like a banana you dropped on the linoleum floor on Tuesday and it's Friday. Like, shout out to Meg.
There are blue ones over here too, huh? Even the flowers here are so different from Japan. I can't get over it.
These chickens remind me of the one I had before.
You had a pet chicken, Adachi-san?
Yep. Bought one of the dyed chicks from a temple festival years ago and raised it myself.
Wait, you mean you got to eat fresh eggs with your rice every single day?
Nope. It was male, so no eggs. That meant...
Don't tell me you ate...
Well, he'd wake me up in the morning like an alarm clock.
Whew. Glad he didn't end up on the grill. All right.
He used to raise chickens. Double bingo. Triple bingo, actually. What do I got on me? Bird food. There we go. Phoenix is now my buddy. Jumbo egg received. Rooster's also screaming in the middle of the night for no reason. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Maybe they're ovulating or something. Anyway, let's, yeah, we gotta sneak in through there, which would be through the Lantern Street entrance. What's up, Kai? And a dog! What have I got on me? I got a roast beef sandwich. Kurosuke is now our friend. Just continuing to add to our friend repertoire. Any friends we can make here in the market? Doesn't look like it. Impulse shopper.
A lot of these Hawaiian fruits sure are colorful.
Oh. Ooh, aren't they selling dragon fruit over there?
Damn. Not only does it look cool, it's also got one badass name. Is it tasty though?
I never had it before myself. I would buy one anyway. Sounds cool. It's like buying an album for the cover, you know?
What, you're gonna buy something based on how it looks? Not even knowing how it tastes?
Doesn't matter if it's a CD or a fruit. I just can't resist whatever catches my attention. One of these, please. Wait. How the heck do you eat these?
Should have figured you'd be an impulse shopper, Adachi-san. We're really opening up.
Bingo complete.
All complete.
Friends forever. And there should be another talkie thing here. Here we go.
Like at a cafe or something?
How about somewhere with good drinks and an ocean view?
Ooh, we can do the VN style like
You wanna
thing.
get boozed up, don't you? All right, fine. Want to hit up Soleil then?
Now we're talking. Come on, let's move.
Mystery fruit.
These local markets really have their own charm. Souvenir shops are fun, but this is great.
Oh, you're right. This is more authentic.
You think so? Living here just feels pretty normal.
That's what's cool about it. Places like this make you feel like you really know the city.
Yeah, and the food. Thing is, there's so much food I can't even parse all of it.
Oh, I know! Like that one fruit? I don't even know how it opens.
You both got a long way to go.
Teach us, Tomizawa-sensei.
All right. Where's this weird fruit of yours?
Yes, I knew we could count on you.
How the hell do you eat this thing?
Doesn't anyone know?
That was the Xbox Direct. It was fantastic. I'm excited for pretty much everything they showed. And the Ninja Gaiden stuff was very exciting. Alright, let's look around here. Tasks? Head to Soleil at night. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be night. It's gotta be nighttime for us to do that. But I've at least checked it off. We gotta do the main story to get the next drink link for you. I think we've unlocked another one, so we should do it so that we don't, so that they can be paced out a little bit better. But yeah, Direct was good, and I did a reaction of it. It'll go up once the stream's done, and I can start uploading stuff. Also, the Mario Party game, the second one that we did, should be up soon. I'm trying to spread it out so that there's like a different thing every other video. That way it isn't just a stream of Yakuza over and over again, even if it's somewhat different production order or whatever. Alright, let's get this next one. It's always good to do these early. They give you combat benefits.
Hey! Actually, I talked to the bartender earlier.
Huh? Oh, about Akiko-san's shop. You had him check whether or not it's in Hawaii, right?
Yep, that's right. Turns out he couldn't find anything.
Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. But you don't know for sure, right? It's not like he combed through every grain of sand on the island.
He was looking to meet someone that he helped out when he
Talked
was
to
a
fair
cop back
share
in the
of
day,
people,
but now
though,
has set up
so
shop in
honestly,
Hawaii.
I've pretty much given up already.
She might be hidden in some kind of secret dungeon. And that'd explain why she's so hard to find.
Seriously? A secret dungeon?
I mean, like a store that sells super high-class items and only lets super high-class people in.
Huh. When you put it that way.
I was thinking you were fucking stupid, but
I'll keep an eye out in town, see if there are any jewelry shops around from now on.
Thanks. But there's something I gotta tell you.
What's up?
Oh, Akiko-san might consider me as nothing more than a nuisance.
Why's that?
Well, to tell you the truth, 20 years ago, when the shop got robbed, the police could have prevented it entirely.
Prevented it? How?
A few days before the incident, the police received a report claiming suspicious individuals were visiting the shop. The person who filed the report was just a high schooler at the time. Akiko-san.
Oh, dang. But there's not much the police can do when you tell them someone's acting suspicious.
Exactly. Even though she came all the way to the station, they couldn't take her at her word. To them, she was just a kid. As for her parents, well, and their daughter took it so seriously that it felt like they were accompanying her just to humor her.
Oh, so because none of the adults believed her, nobody stopped the robbery from happening.
Well, I learned that Akiko-san had stopped by the station before, when I interviewed her after the incident. She told me that a man would visit the shop multiple days a week, but never bought anything. Also said that he'd look around with this hard, intense stare. Like he was
that's what I do. When I browse, I'd lock in
that's
like
pretty
that.
Sketchy. But not sketchy enough for the police to take action, I guess.
And the best we could do is have more personnel patrolling the area, and even then, we couldn't keep it up for days on end. So, because the police didn't do jack squat, a group of thieves broke in days later.
And one of them was the guy Akiko-san mentioned?
Yep. He was their ringleader.
Damn.
At the time of the crime, Akiko-san wasn't in the shop, but both her parents were. They ended up bound and gagged. And the two of them were lucky to get away with only minor injuries. But the psychological damage took its toll. When all was said and done and the criminals were behind bars, they eventually shut down for good.
Oh man, that's awful.
Akiko-san was pissed the police didn't lift a damn finger. And I don't blame her. She played her best hand, but her folks still ended up in danger.
What exactly did she tell you? You took a report about what happened, right?
Something like, I told you this would happen, but the police refused to believe a word I said.
I can't imagine that was easy to hear.
Oh, when you're a detective, you make plenty of bitter memories. This was just a drop in the bucket.
And now I hit people with
You
hot
wanted
dogs.
Akiko-san to apologize for the incident?
I'm not so sure myself. I just want to know if she's all right, more than anything else. If I didn't happen to be in Hawaii, I never would have even considered it.
Guess the only way to find out is to actually meet her.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll try to get in touch with my old contacts from back in the day later. Ask him if Akiko-san really does run a shop here in Hawaii, or if someone knows someone familiar with it.
Wait, what? You haven't done that yet?
Well, I wouldn't be able to take it if by some small chance her life was in a shambles. That's why I put off the investigation.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
Well, you know, after spilling my guts out to you, I feel like I could be a bit more expressive with my feelings from now on.
Glad to hear it. The best way to vent and get it all out of your system is over a few drinks with a pal. Am I right?
Maybe so. Who would have thought?
He'll perform combo. There we go. We got that done. Now we can move on. Let's check out the orphanage.
So this is the place? Polycana's got quite a little setup going here.
Yeah, but still, it's weirdly quiet today. Last time we came, there were kids everywhere.
Oh, look, there's one.
Whitoid spotted.
These kids are pretty friendly, right? Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, no mistake. Something's off.
Maybe someone's pulled the wool over their eyes, led them astray somehow. Guess that bit about rescanning the crime scene holds true. Hey, Kasuga? Could mean something here's changed.
Maybe. Let's find out.
Yeah, that kid ran away, so we should probably kill him.
The flames roared and swirled about. And so the enraged Nele, in all her wisdom, cast the greedy into the purging fires.
Here's this guy that's apparently the main villain of everything.
Isn't he supposed to be back at the island? The heck is he doing here?
Welcome, Kasuga. It's nice to see you again.
What are those?
You don't seem too happy to see me. There a reason for the bodyguards?
Ah, yes. These are Haku warriors. They are acutely sensitive to those who would wish me harm, you see.
Dana and Callan out or something? Errand duty?
If you have business with them, I can oblige. Though I cannot stay the Flame's judgment.
Wangto's story. Was all that really true? Be real. What are you gonna do with all those kids?
They're scaring me, Father Bryce.
Fear not, my child. No evil can withstand a Haku warrior's spirit. What we should do now is pray. Let us beseech Madame Nele to envelop them swiftly and painlessly.
How do you like that? He's got him taking pity on us.
Akane-san took Lonnie and ran from here. That's why you're after her. You might act calm, but I know you're getting desperate. Normally, you keep the gangs out of the public eye. But right now, you've got all hands searching high and low.
Polycana's flames purify everything they touch. They encompass all doubts, all hesitations, and return them to the ashes.
What happens when you find them? Just kill them and move on?
I will cleanse what I can, and must. And as for what that shall be, whatever, or whomever, it is my role, granted to me by the Flames, to determine.
You're stalling! Answer the damn question!
Arrogant demon. May her fires have mercy on you.
Bryce!
He looks so scary real.
Heretics, be gone!
Oh, this is rough. Not only is he evil and a cult leader, he's only helped by the fact that he's voiced by Gladio from Final Fantasy 15. I want to see how this looks.
This fact won't flash.
Switch on. Please. Galactic punt. Where is it? Devil's Twister. Sure. Classes are worth leveling to 30. Since after that they stop learning moves. Yeah, I always look at that chart thing there. Yeah, she's almost done. Hold on, you have also a Devil's Twister, but it's like a lightning element. Get it right in there. Ooh, the poison. Alright, I got the timing down on those. Bubble Bale. Spin cycle. Burning arrow. I resist. This won't do much.
Let's do this.
Combo.
Let's see you try. All right, let's see you try. Let's see you try.
He's unaware that she's right behind him. The auto synergy is crazy.
Look at me go. Hey, I'm even stronger now. Who knew I had it in me?
Yeah, the fire religion makes it so they resist fire. That's
Bryce,
always
that
smart.
Bastard. I guess we're not chasing after him.
What's going on here?
Oh, Dana, Callan.
Kasuga.
I see. So Bryce really did send you out for errands, huh?
Yes. He said the food bank was in urgent need of resupply and asked if we could pick everything up.
We rarely get instructions like that from Bryce himself, however. So, we did think it a little strange.
Right. And then you came back to this.
Yes.
Kasuga, about what you said, Halekana's true intentions. I just find it so hard to believe. Where's it all coming from?
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know. I mean, I had a feeling that was the case anyway. You and Callan and all. Well, you didn't seem like the type to hurt these kids.
Not at all. Honestly, we have no idea what you're talking about. We never knew Bryce was controlling the gangs, nor that he was after Akane's life.
Callan, Dana, I know I'm an outsider here. Heck, I only touched down in Hawaii just a little bit ago. I can't blame you if you don't want to believe me. Not when these are such big claims. So, for what it's worth, I won't ask you to. That said, you saw what happened here with your own eyes. Those were Ganja, Barracudas, and armed Polycana members. They ganged up on us and tried to kill us. As far as Polycana goes, I say there's a lot you don't know about, and more where that came from. Now, with that in mind, if there's anything you forgot to tell us, would you please fill us in?
For starters, we've been told that those who pilgrimage to Nele Island live in peace the rest of their days. As a result, many children here have been recognized as Haku and sent away. We've taught them they must keep the faith, that one day they can become Haku too. Of course, this has gone on for decades. However, a long time ago, I told Callan about an experience I had. Nele Island had welcomed one of our kids, but I later saw them right here in Honolulu.
Dana, you shouldn't.
Once you go to Nele Island, Polycana says you're there for the rest of your life, right?
Yes, so it shouldn't have been the case. At first, I thought maybe I was mistaken. Their face was totally different, after all. But still, they'd lived here for years and were practically family to me. The way they talked and behaved was just how I remembered. So, with that, I approached them and asked. They said I had the wrong person.
You still think it was them, huh?
I do. I don't know the details, but my guess is they underwent some kind of surgery. I mean, changing your face is one thing, but your voice is another. I'd know that voice anywhere. Without a doubt, it was the same child I thought to be on Nele Island. I wanted to talk with them some more, but they ran off, almost as if they were trying to escape. I never saw them again.
So, wait, what's it all mean? The Nele Island kids are sneaking back under new identities or something?
Longtoe's story does line up if I remember right.
Yeah. He said Bryce makes his followers faithful as can be. Then he slips them into Ganja and the Barracudas as spies. Dana, the kid you saw, what were they wearing that day?
They were in a police uniform.
Huh? Bryce isn't just shipping his pawns off into Hawaii's gangs. If he's got cops, he's probably got lawyers, politicians, and even businessmen. Anyone who holds some kind of power. Worse, he's built this over decades, with tons of people.
He really is a JRPG god.
Over the whole city, his own network.
I see now. Nele Island's like a training facility. Bryce gets his pawns geared up and ready to go, then sends them back here.
That can't be.
He's a monster, that Bryce. He's been using your beliefs for his own gain.
What on earth do we do now? What are we supposed to say to that?
I don't know.
Look, you might have come to terms with all this, but I just can't do it. What's real? What's fake? I've got no idea. Even hearing all that, Polycana's teachings are all I know anymore. If they said I could go to Nele Island, I would go. I would want to go. That's what I taught the kids. That's what I believed. As far as my faith's concerned, I choose to stand firm.
I need to get started on the children's dinner.
Some of them won't ever have anywhere else, you know.
Did I miss the secret Hawaiian jokes? Dude, we can't be doing this.
If it's all right, for their sake, can you not mention any of this in front of them?
Hang on a minute, you'd really send more kids out there? Even after everything we said?
The chosen children only get sent to the island twice a month, and that's at the very most. Either on the new moon or a full moon. Suffice to say, they won't be doing so for a while.
We've got to find Akane-san fast, before the next window rolls around.
Yeah, we got time.
This orphanage needs answers, and we need to know if the island's safe. Maybe she'll have an idea or two, yeah?
Our mission's starting to pack on a lot of weight. No wonder the Dragon of Dojima was on the case.
Yeah.
Adachi talked about fruits he liked. Was I mentioned? No.
Not a bad deal, if you ask me.
We talked about dragon fruits and stuff. Oh, that's another one in the tank. Return to sender. This would be a time for a shift. Yeah, here we go.
Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san.
Wake up, honey.
Back in Japan already?
Yep, you were out like a light. Almost thought I'd let you keep snoozing.
Thanks for the wake-up call.
Yeah, sure thing. Anyway, I just got an update from Ichiban. He said they nearly cornered the Sage of Halikana, but he ended up slipping away. And on top of that...
For people who knew nothing about this game, yeah, there are 2 full parties.
Sounds good.
We're finally unlocking the second one.
We're leaving that for him and the gang. Right now, you're seeing a doctor. Otherwise, you and I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I know.
Nanba-san?
Doctor, how's our guy holding up?
I'm sorry to say, but he's only getting worse. He seems to be aware of that himself. Honestly, I'm surprised he made it here on foot and not in an ambulance. The cancer's taken quite a toll on his body. He must have a will of iron to have pushed himself this far.
Is there really no hope for him left?
To improve his chances, I recommend giving him round-the-clock care as soon as possible. Or at the very least, some bed rest. Recuperating at home is another option.
Yeah, right. But knowing him...
Yes, he made it very clear he wasn't interested in any of that. And it is up to the patient to decide.
I'm doing fine.
All I can do as a physician is...
Kiryu seems to not be doing fine.
Now, I imagine you've already done this, but if you could encourage him to start taking care of himself. Coming from a friend, his mind might change down the road.
Yeah, that's what you'd think.
This might not be my place to say, but he acts as though he's given up on recovery. It's almost like he's rushing to his death. I'm afraid there's no other way to put it. I'm sure it's frustrating watching him do that to himself. He's got a strong mind, a stout heart, and what was once impeccable physique. But he's also as stubborn as a mule.
Yeah, tell me about it. Here, make yourself at home. Ichiban won't mind. Ugh, sorry it's such a pigsty. I'll find you a better place to hole up eventually.
No, I'd honestly rather stay put. Less eyes on me here than some hotel. After all, I'm not even supposed to exist out there.
Right, there's that. Hanawa-san actually told me a couple things. Like how I should call you Taichi Suzuki in public.
That's my name whenever shit hits the fan. Sorry if it's throwing you off.
No, I wouldn't say that. There is one thing, though.
What?
The doc was telling me earlier how you're not open to any treatment. Are you sure that's what you want? With all the recent advances in medicine, I'm sure you don't have much to lose by trying something. I can even ask around about options. Things that are proven to help with cancer.
Drop it. I've already heard enough. The Daidoji faction researched my condition to hell and back and found nothing. And besides, it's not like I haven't tried anything. I was thinking I could hold myself together, at least until Akane and the girl were safe. But right in the thick of it, my body gave up on me. Guess I was a fool to hope.
Kiryu-san.
They couldn't find anything about cancer. About like Miggy, so he survives it, probably. They're like, you got the super toxic waste stuff. You're like super doomed. Dude, he's got his glasses on. He's posting on Twitter.
Come in.
Go ahead.
You know, I was hoping you would rest, not work yourself to the bone. I'm serious here. Why else would you come all the way back to Japan?
I just thought it wouldn't kill me to lend some support from the sidelines. Now, I've been looking into Polycana. Sure you can guess how that's going.
The internet's a dumpster fire, ain't it? But hey, I'm sure Achan will figure something out. Look, I'm all for supporting the team, Kiryu-san. But sometimes...
Yeah, Kiryu's absolutely a guy that would post something where half of it's hashtags.
Don't waste your breath, Namba.
Oh,
It's
Sean here.
impossible to talk him out of anything.
Well, at least you brought a drink.
Is this your doing?
Yeah, I happen to bring some company. Oh, but don't worry. She's a face you can trust.
The moment you turn your back on him, that laptop's gonna be wide open. Even if all he does is type in circles.
You brought Komi Jewel's leader?
Yeah, why not? Sunhee's an old friend. And apparently the Queen of Ijincho. She runs the Liumang now, too.
In other words, we're all outcasts here. And don't flatter yourself. You're not the only one I know who's dead on paper. So relax. I'm sure the Daidoji people won't give you too much grief about me.
Why are you here?
Just thought I'd save a dying man the trouble of paying me a visit. Besides, in our world, you're pretty much the top of the food chain. And in that sense, the privilege is all mine. Surely that's reason enough.
Hey, it's not like I ratted you out to her. She just caught wind of you first. Like a spider to the fly.
I remember. Nothing happens in this town without the Komi Jewel knowing it first, huh?
Mind if I take a seat? I brought some of the best Korean medicine money can buy.
Okay, but as a former nurse, I can't exactly sign off on that for him.
Well, it's not every day a dragon comes to town. And what better way to pay my respects?
I may be dying, but I would love a good drink.
That doesn't surprise me. Kasuga's gonna be Kasuga no matter where he goes. I wonder how he draws so many people to his side. Is it that heroic charm of his?
Heroic charm? You may be onto something.
Yeah. He does have this certain effect on you. But the more you're around him, the more you can't help but help him. Silly as it sounds, he might just be a real hero.
Just don't tell him you said that. He'll be over the moon for weeks.
What? I have something on my face?
Your hair looks bad.
Kiryu-san, let me ask you. What's your all-time favorite food?
Why food all of a sudden?
I'll
I
put
like
it
a
another way.
Whopper.
If you were about to die, what would you want to eat right before? Let's call it your last supper.
Sunhee, what is with you right now? Is that really the way to ask?
It doesn't bother me. But now that you mention it, what would be a good last meal?
You see there? Nobody takes that long just to think up their favorite food.
What's your point?
I'm saying your complete lack of an answer only shows how little time you've spent on yourself. You've always lived your life for someone else. You even spent a decade in prison so your sworn brother wouldn't have to.
Really? He did that?
The crime he took the fall for was patricide.
He does this a
After you
lot.
got out, you ended up losing Yumi Sawamura, so you took her daughter Haruka under your wing. And now, here you are faking your own death, all to protect your loved ones. But with the real thing on the horizon, why not use these precious last days for yourself?
You do have a point there, Sunhee. And I agree. The thing is, I can't help but wonder.
Yeah. Why do you care so much about me anyway?
There are a lot like you in the Komi Jewel. See, we once served the Jingon Mafia, who had absolute authority over our lives. But even with them long gone, their oppression still lingers in many of our hearts. I've seen too many of us waste away in fear and regret until there's nothing left. It kills me every time.
Well, I don't remember asking for your guidance.
True, but while you're in my town, you're on my turf.
And if I let the Dragon of Dojima die full of regrets, I'd never stop kicking myself in the ass.
You've really got away with words. Do I look like I'm that close to death's door?
Come on. I wouldn't say that. But from here on out, it really wouldn't hurt to focus on some self-care. At least, I think that's what Sunhee's getting at.
Yeah, more or less.
Focus on self-care, huh? Easier said than done. What would you guys do in my shoes?
Huh? What would I do?
Yeah, let's hear it. Don't tell me you can't come up with something on the spot.
I can. Now, let's see. Actually, I'd probably go unwind at the batting center. Hitting the ball's a bit like therapy, especially after Jungi gives me sass.
He's a sassy guy.
I'd rather not put Kiryu-san through anything strenuous. Right now, the man needs rest more than anything.
Oh, for crying out loud. I'm not gonna collapse from batting.
Good. Then let's go score a few home runs.
Now?
Come on, it's now or never. Besides, the night is young and there's plenty to do. Kicking things off with baseball sounds like the start of a good send-off to me.
You're really serious?
Yeah, the Japanese really like
Hey,
baseball.
Count me in. I think Sunhee's got the right idea. A night on the town will be good for you. Not like you were gonna lie down anyway, right?
All right, you got me. But there's still some drink left, you know.
Don't tell me the legendary dragon's concerned over a few drops of alcohol. Okay, from now on, if you're ever thirsty, I'll be the one to pour. When you've been in the business as long as I have, it's nice to finally share a glass on equal terms. And be honest here, would you rather get tipsy with me or Nanba?
Well, when you put it that way.
Oh, now you're just fighting dirty.
He's like, fucking, why am I even
What
here?
you boys say, I'm coming with. My town, my rules, and don't forget it.
It's the less tropical version. I have to go. Dude, she's level 28. We'll work on her.
Huh?
Oh, we just happened to lose our wallets.
It would have been really funny. They're like, "If you are you Cosmic Kiryu?" And I'm like, "God damn it, this is just never gonna work out."
This Queen of Ijincho. Your subjects don't have any manners.
Not my job to teach the village idiots. And in true idiot fashion, they're embarrassing me in front of my guest. Worst possible timing, too.
You don't have to feel embarrassed. They're also a place where I'm from.
Yo, we don't have a fucking day! You gonna give us your money or what?
Screw it! Let's just skip to the violence.
Good thinking.
Kiryu-san, we'll handle it from here.
Excuse me?
I already know what you're gonna say. Don't waste your energy on these knuckleheads. You're gonna need that energy for later. We're having the most damn fun you've ever had.
Right, and didn't I just say, you're in my
We're
town,
taking you to
which
the
means
water
you're my
park.
honored guest. And it's a host's responsibility to clean things up.
You guys.
On that note, it's time to take out the trash. Get ready for some middle-aged whoop-ass.
Bring it on.
Oh no, the cancer has made him insane too.
What are they?
Okay.
What's wrong? Feeling woozy all of a sudden?
No, it's not that. I just don't know what I'm seeing.
Huh?
Wait a minute. This must be what Kasuga was saying about how his enemies would turn into monsters.
Hold up. So now it's not just Ichiban hallucinating?
You boys can talk nonsense some other time. We're in a fight here.
Listen, I appreciate your concern, both of you. But letting others fight
I
my
knew this
battles
was
is
going to
never been my
happen.
thing. So I can't just sit back on the sidelines. Besides, I could use a warm-up for the
Ichi's autism is contagious, but only when you're dying of cancer.
Do it, okay?
It's my turn.
We'll take whip. Sure. It's good to see she's finally playable.
Here's a reward.
Yeah, they got a long way to go to catch up. Burning arrow. Fuck him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Let's do it.
Excellent work, everyone.
Think you'd win?
Gonna be honest, I got really excited about the money and then went, oh wait, that's yen. I like how they converted, so we're at like an insane amount again.
Doing all right, Kiryu-san?
We're back to fucking Monopoly money.
Yeah, thanks. Glad you guys were with me.
No, no. If anything, it's the other way around.
I mean it, though. Really. If it wasn't for you two, I never would have seen through Kasuga's eyes.
Oh?
When he first told me about it, I didn't believe him. But having allies at your side changes how you view the world. It really does make you feel like a hero.
Kiryu-san? What the heck? So the battle visions are limited to you and Ichiban? Guess that's something special then, huh?
What, you'd rather be hallucinating monsters too?
Maybe not so much. Well, in any case, I believe we were on a mission.
Right.
Due to Kasuga's influence, enemies will also appear differently in battle to Kiryu. If you want to make walking around as gray-haired Kiryu funnier, they got Heartbeat Heartbreak. I did see that clip you posted, yeah.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
I'm making Persona 4 2. It really makes you feel like a Dragon 8 Infinite Wealth. I'm gonna give that a +1. Namba's on the case. Stay out of Namba's territory. Oh, okay, so they got both of them here. All right, chat. First order of business is to do literally all of these now. Wait a minute. We brought our Segway. All right, let's clear it out.
Let's do it.
Yeah? Something wrong?
Try to block this.
Yeah.
Got a decent range on that.
Follow my lead. Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Yeah, I figured hello work and let you do the other stuff. It's alright, I'm not in a rush.
It's my turn.
Makes sense that she gets some of the agent style stuff.
Hell yeah.
We've already fought enemies throwing drones at us, for example. The Flying Thorns is pretty good.
Huh. I should get a new glasses case.
Something wrong with the one you had?
No, but I'd like a prettier one. Just in case. Oh, no pun intended. I'm just a sucker for a pretty case. Shit. Wait.
2 puns in a row. You're on a roll.
Seems to be the case.
All right.
All right, we're already starting these off bad. A real pungent master over here. Hold on, was that a gold safe? It was.
Should I open it?
3 keys. Hand Mirror of Reason. Okay. I guess it's an anti-confusion piece of gear. You could have Kiwami Mouthguard for lower MP cost. Yeah, immune to charm.
No problem so far.
Or as Aerolux called the Sagu. Yeah, and then they're like, everyone else is doing it wrong, man.
Smells like curry. That scent's irresistible.
You said it. I'll eat curry even if I'm not hungry. I actually really like preparing it too. You make a bunch and let it sit for a week. It enhances the taste.
Wait, hold on. A week? Wouldn't it go rancid?
You'll either end up with a rich, deep flavor or food poisoning. The ultimate gamble. Forbidden cuisine.
Some stakes are too high to gamble with. Things are going well.
He's good at cooking Japanese curry.
The smell of yakisoba always brings to mind summer festivals.
It's been quite a while since I've been to a festival. Did you ever play at the booths?
Well, it's not like I went all that often. I was pretty good at catching goldfish, though. I would spot a fish that had its guard down and track its movements for a while before scooping it up with a flick of my wrist. I can catch tons of them. However many you want, easy peasy.
Those goldfish don't stand a chance against the valiant leader of the Komi Jewel, huh? If I ever need to take on some fish, I'm counting on you, Sonny. All right.
Alright, change jobs.
Choose.
Actually, what do we add on this? Some pretty good stuff there, but we should probably work on one of the lower ones. Fuck it, we'll keep you on that.
I don't know about this.
You? Yeah, we can do this.
Hot stuff. Whatever works.
Now, what about this with those shoes?
Dude, you're ready for Mortal Kombat.
Opinions? I'm not leaving until it's perfect.
Any of these that I feel like are pretty good. Yeah, Mask of Fertility. Yeah, we do that. Power Slumber. Sure. And her bond isn't good enough for anything yet. Alright. Let's go.
So, on the morning news, they had this segment on divination.
Let's see. Okay, we have like a bunch behind us, actually. Yeah, we'll do this.
My lucky color is pink today.
Huh. Wouldn't have guessed you were into that sort of thing.
I mean, I don't go out of my way to follow that stuff. But once it grabs my attention, I get a little curious.
I can relate to that.
Although, I don't have anything pink on today. Not even a single accessory. Guess that means I'm all out of luck.
If you look in the mirror, I think you'll realize just how lucky you are. What about the color of your hair?
Oh, right.
Things are going well.
You know, I really thought she was running a bit. She just didn't even notice.
Bring it on.
Is that SA1 music? Yeah. There's a bunch of Sega games as soundtrack stuff you can equip. They made her a party member and gave her a fucking ninja outfit for free. This is apocalyptic.
I won't hold back.
No begging for mercy now.
Want some?
Watch this.
Firing squad.
Dose of ice.
You're going to regret this.
You're weak.
Oh yeah, you are.
Try to block this.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, this track's pretty good.
Did you really think you'd win?
Moving up in the world.
All right, rank 9 and rank 9. Real quick, we'll just grab stuff off the other people. So you're Gunner, you're getting the 5-star Hermetic Scorpion, and you already have combat knives, so that's good. There we go. Namba's gonna be hitting amazingly hard with poison buffs too.
Oh, more DVDs.
Is there a movie that you want to see?
Not really. Jungi rented a pile of them the other day. Apparently, he finally found a copy of this drama that he's wanted to watch. Actually, did he ever return those? I swear I saw them in front of his monitor earlier. He's very talented, but he can be a little scatterbrained.
You're surprisingly protective of him. I doubt he's actually that helpless.
Well, I do tend to coddle him a bit.
That's just another aspect.
I think many people want to coddle Jungi Han.
Double checking that return date is probably not a bad idea.
Ugh, what a pain.
All right.
We'll just wait for the notification, and there it is.
Of trash. In the middle of the city.
Hey, Kiryu-san, watch yourself.
Hmm? What's wrong?
You never know what kind of wildlife's hiding in there.
What a normal thing to say.
Raccoon in that heat. Those things are vicious. I barely defended my spot. What's that look for? Figured you'd think I was courageous.
Yeah, I got some songs, chat. Let me see what the playlist here is so people know what we rolling with here. Open Your Heart, I'm Here, couple of Persona 3 tracks, some stuff from Puyo Puyo, and some stuff from Virtua Fighter.
You couldn't just let the raccoon have the trash mountain? Things are going well.
Once fought a raccoon. Yeah, that sounds about right for you, dude. Yeah, we cross over and we got like 4 of them right up here. We're gonna do all of them and then we can do main plot.
This curry place is really something. I often come here with Jungi. Only thing is, the owner is a bit pushy when it comes to the naan.
Sounds pretty typical.
One time, we actually turned him down, and he looked absolutely devastated. Now, I always make sure to order a large helping.
You're surprisingly empathetic. Though I imagine it leaves you stuck.
Well, it is way more than I can handle, so I just shovel it all onto Jungi's plate. He gets so full, he can hardly walk out of the restaurant. I guess that's why he hasn't come here with me lately.
You don't say. All right.
And he's like, I'm tired of, you know, eating 20 pounds of food.
You know you can enjoy any meal like it's expensive yakiniku? Just eat.
Hey, we're trying to have a heart-to-heart here, and those damn otaku. I'm hitting you with a plant.
Have fun with this. Daily dose of iron.
I won't hold back.
If there are any tracks from Shadow Gens, this came out like well before that came out.
We should relish this moment.
Been thinking about this from last time. You know you can enjoy any meal like it's expensive yakiniku? Just eat near a yakiniku place so you can smell the scent of it. A homeless senpai taught me that little life hack.
That sure is a way to hack at life.
It's amazing how it tricks your brain. Also works with curry shops, or places that serve grilled eel.
Don't those places mind you standing outside eating?
Nah, just find a park near enough to smell it, but not bother anyone.
Seems like you've got everything hacked right up. Things are going well.
White rice with a side of smells.
I need to buy more toothpaste.
Yeah, that restarting the conversation naturally stuff I appreciate. I think the first time I noticed it was LA Noire.
Kinda like goes on sale sometimes.
I'm a big fan of any game that does it. I hope the Persona team can learn how to do it one of these days.
I can always go a few more days by really cranking the tube.
That tube's in for some hell. I feel bad for it. All right.
Save, save, save. I mean, yeah, his main thing is homeless guy. I'll bet. He's sniffing his finger right now on his portrait. I shan't say it. Please keep it under control.
Hey.
Oh, I need a massage. Lower back.
Lower back's killing him. Okay, we can take the first turn up here.
Unforgiving shiatsu. Works best when it hurts.
Unforgiving, huh? I could give you a massage. Never done it before, but I know how to apply pressure.
Dude.
I get the feeling that's a massage I might not recover from.
All right. Well, offers out there.
He's like, well, that didn't work. Well, I'm always open for it.
You were a nurse once, right, Namba? Getting certified must have been difficult.
Oh, yeah. Clinical training, cramming for exams, the works. I go to bookstores like this and walk out with piles of textbooks.
That's admirable. I can tell you were dedicated.
Thing is, I buy just as much manga. That slowed me down a little. Still, ask me anything about manga from that period. I'm an expert.
I suppose that's another kind of dedication. All right.
Now I just posted the Marvel Rivals devs made up fake character files to trick leakers. I'm floored. Oh, is that real? That's funny as hell. It makes sense. Everyone's data mining their shit. Harada also does that. He does controlled leaks, so if something comes out, he'll know the exact department it would have come from.
A sushi place? Conveyor belt sushi is pretty good once in a while.
What's your favorite sushi, Sunny?
It depends, but usually salmon. Like, it's not particularly oily, and it's even a little sweet.
Salmon's a solid choice. What would be your second favorite?
Seared salmon.
Not sure that counts as different. Things are going well.
Our bond's getting deeper.
Salmon.
Namba, would you say you're a strong drinker?
Nah, probably not. My face doesn't go red. Some people assume I am. But I do get...
What was in the Grinch leak? I think it was like Chorus Kids.
No, so.
I think Banjo, Gino. Few people in there. Shout out to Mystic Distance, formerly Yellowface reporter guy.
All right.
I said, yo, are all those things like real in that thing? And in a confidence DM, they're like, absolutely.
Oh, wow. This store's bestseller is actually a recipe book.
You cook it all, Sunny?
As a golden son, yeah.
Show me what you got.
That leak was fascinating because, like, insiders who would know said it was fake. And then whenever you'd ask them, oh, why is it fake? They're like, no, you should just know to trust me. And that's what and then that's why I became the enemy to all insiders on Earth.
Okay. Have fun with this. Daily dose of iron.
Do I have all boss themes from Frontiers? No, I just have I'm Here. That's the only one that I had located Sonic related besides Open Your Heart.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Oh, the other one was Gino. Yeah, welcome to what I said about 2 minutes ago.
I won't hold back.
Welcome back. You've missed much. A bit bad news, dude. Fucking Kiryu's got cancer. Oh man, I'm going crazy today. We're doing it. We're locked in. Right in the gut.
There's more where this came
So,
from.
I'm just gonna bring this back up. Oh, wow. This store's bestseller is actually a recipe book.
You cook it all, Sunny?
Yeah, I do well enough for myself. But apparently, whatever I make always ends up really spicy. Each time I cook for my guys, every one of their faces ends up as red as a hot pepper.
Then why not ask Jungi to taste test it first?
Doesn't work. He always tries to spare my feelings by saying that it's good.
Right. So I'll try to be thoughtful towards you. He dooms everyone else. In that case, why don't I give it a shot? But I won't hold back on my opinion.
Kiryu-san tasting my cooking. Almost sounds like we're dating for real.
Sorry, real what?
It was nothing. I just realized that I need to grab this bestseller and hurry.
She's like, I got 4 months left with you, all right? And might need to lock this down as soon as possible. She's like, I gotta get this done before necrophilia is on the table. And I'm like, you know, understandable. Have a nice day. Let's see. Oh, we got a bunch up north. Yeah, we are doing all of it first. I'm gonna feel so good when it's done, though. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me, car. Let's see. That's not too bad. Get on the Segway. I keep thinking it's a Roomba for some reason. Alright, we gotta be careful. There's actual scary enemies around here for our level.
Sun-hee.
Okay, we just gotta go into the inner markets.
You're right. I'm not sure how that happened, but it should be fine if I leave it.
Don't. You might become infected or leave a scar. You need to get that treated. Let me have a look.
Wait. No, that's all right. I carry a first aid kit. I'll handle it. You're a nosy one, aren't you?
Maybe so. And you tend to look out for others at the expense of your own needs. You've got the qualities of a great leader.
You think Ichiban played Sonic Frontiers?
Look after your own
He probably like Redboxed it or something.
Hearing that from you of all people, I appreciate it.
All right.
Like that probably makes sense. Is there any way to get down from here? Probably not. Let's go down the stairs. Yeah, this way. This is a bit of a labyrinth. Ichiban was in jail so long, by the time he came back, the Dragon Quest composer was suddenly really bad. He's like, why does the music suddenly sound so bad? What happened? Like, he went in jail when the dude, when something's exploding, and then he comes back and it's like, what happened? That's like being really into BioWare and you go to prison and have no information on games. But the last time you came in, you just finished the hot new game like KOTOR 1 or some shit. You come out and it's like, what happened, man?
You ever go to the arcade, Sun-hee?
Yeah, not much, but
Are you ever gaming?
Actually, there was this claw machine prize I'd been after.
Yeah? Did you get it?
I wasn't even close, and now I'm short 5,000 yen.
Now that's persistence. You do know an employee can rearrange the...
Actually, they offered, but I refused. I'd already given up at that point.
It's like, it's over.
Accepted if I were you. But anyway, I can give you some tips next time. I'm not too shabby when it comes to claw machines.
That's encouraging.
Very true.
Finally get that little rabbit that,
Hmm?
Oh, no, it was nothing. That claw machine is going down.
That's the spirit. Things are going well.
Oh, they're selling gyoza.
Gyoza is quite good. I've seen Dorohedoro.
Fantastic.
Should we get some?
That's all right. I actually prefer to make them from scratch. I always get lost in thought when I'm filling and shaping all those dumplings. It helps me think things through.
Yeah, the Persona 3 track has Unavoidable Battle, which is the Strega battle theme, and FemC's like default city theme.
All right.
All right, up this way. I gotta be honest. Going back to this one, I'm like, of the various matchups for Persona 3 Reload soundtrack, I gotta say they kind of fucked up Unavoidable Battle for me. Just doesn't sound right. It's a bit of a miss. It's one of those cases where it's one of the ones I was looking forward to seeing how they do it, and then I didn't like it. I was like, oh damn. Better look next time.
These flowers are always pristine.
They are. Say, what's your favorite flower?
Yeah, not everyone. One of them could be a hit, you know. It's like the mass destruction.
But I'd say white clovers. They're typically found everywhere.
That's alright.
There's always a ton of them, but
all the new stuff is like some of the best stuff in that game anyway.
No florist would ever bother selling clovers, but I never get bored of them. Plus, their little fluffy flowers are adorable. Oh, but talking about this stuff doesn't really suit me.
I disagree. Those flowers are generally overlooked. But you still notice that each one is unique. I think that's just...
I'm very emotionally mature, as I am Kiryu.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Things are going well.
I think we're getting married later.
Remember, stretching's important.
There's so much nature here.
Okay, there are two up top
Really
if we
soothing.
go across the left.
Maybe I should incorporate more greenery into Komijul.
Yeah, because it does look pretty bleak.
In that case, I might as well set up a vegetable garden too. I'd love to be able to harvest my own crops.
I can see you going all in and eventually cultivating an entire field.
Might start a new forest before we know it.
That sounds like something.
I remember there's a bunch of stuff you could get in shops over
Alright.
here in 7. I think it was either 7 or Lost Judgment, because they both use the Yokohama map.
This area's packed with fishermen today.
Fisher of Men. Ooh, Nicholas.
Go out on the ocean for that?
No, fishing holes are his go-to spot. He's generally a man of few words, but he gets really talkative while fishing. It's like the floodgates open up when his line goes out. He shares a hidden side of himself. He usually doesn't catch much, but...
Oh yeah, Dragon Cart was here, that's right.
It's possible that the fishing pond is his space to just let go.
Do you like fishing? Why don't we go together sometime, Kiryu-san?
Sounds like you'll have me spilling my whole life story before I know it.
That's the plan.
Things are going well.
All according to plan.
View of the Ferris wheel from over here just never gets old.
Alright, let's set these other ones up this way.
You into Ferris wheels, Sunheat?
You could say that. Mostly I prefer to admire them from afar. I just get lost in that twinkle as it slowly spins around. Oh, and I feel the same way about merry-go-rounds.
So a day at an amusement
That's a good song with Man with a Mission.
They spent going around in circles. Oh, I guess you wouldn't actually be on the rides.
Ah, a
This is
day
a My Hero
amusement
Academia
park with
opening.
you, Kiryu-san? In that case, it actually might be cool to go for a spin. On the Ferris wheel, the merry-go-round, or even one of those teacup rides.
Move away from that. Let's not auto-drive into an enemy, please.
All right.
Not we're in the areas that are meant to be difficult for me right now.
Really
Double bingo! Ba, 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 ba. Alright, in here. Namba likes it tried and true. Let me see what else is out here that we're going toward. Okay, that road.
If I had to guess, I'd say I'm worried I'll make a
There we go.
wrong choice.
Understandable. But it's good to challenge yourself. I felt the urge to try something new recently. So I ordered something called Chef's Creative Caprice.
Oh, impressive, Kiryu-san. Sounds funky. How was it?
So terrible, I couldn't stop shaking for an hour. Won't go back.
So, in other words, I was right.
That's Jordan eating a vegetable.
Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
Oh yeah, the classic story. Yuji Naka met some Sonic devs in the US. They made some comment in Japan insulting them to someone with him. Except he didn't know one of those US devs knew how to speak Japanese. Oh yeah. What he was saying in Japanese that they're just gonna steal all this tech to put into a game they'll make that'll be great or some shit. And like get rid of this shitty team. And then they said, yeah, we speak fucking Japanese.
What kind of music are you
I forget if it was like Roger Moore's. Whatever that is, that one dude who also worked at like EA Sports later on and some other places.
I'm a fan of that one too.
He was, yeah, not smart.
A duet with you, Kiryu-san. That'd be amazing. Wait till I start voice lessons first.
Wait, it's not like I'm asking.
This is a technology reason. Yeah, I was trying to remember exactly what the full context was. I was basing it on chat, but I remember the big money shot.
All right.
Which was the confidence to be like, oh yeah, I'll just say this in confidence in another language. Like in bilingual families when when your parents would like speak another language that maybe you're not super fluent in to be able to have the conversation in the open. Latino families love that, by the way.
Never pass a school without thinking back to being a student.
What was your favorite subject?
It wasn't much for any of them. But I guess I enjoyed science.
That makes sense. Nurse, biology.
You know, freezing bananas.
Not like freezing bananas. Doesn't look like there's a way to get to that one. Based on the marks, but we'll see.
Did you try to hammer a nail into yours too?
I did. The whole thing shattered on me. And then it started to melt, so it smelled like banana all day.
Well, I guess it left.
Ah, okay. The marker that stops us it's right before it.
Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
Kiryu-san.
Okay. Next up, back the way we came across
I thought you'd make
east.
a good teacher.
Really?
You'd have a delinquent student who'd end up kidnapped.
It's the score where we beat up the bullies. Hell yeah.
Kick ass to rescue him. Oh yeah, that's you to a T.
So what you really mean is I'd make a good teacher in a teen drama. All right.
Very true.
I've really gotten to know them.
He's like great teacher, Kazuma. What in the fuck is that?
Well, let's get started.
Oh no! We're gonna die! Otaku at arms.
My vision's blurred.
I should heal first.
Okay, lesson learned. Save now. Save now so our money doesn't get cut in half. Fucking. Good lord. We're okay now. We're okay now.
This is amazing.
Eats a whole egg.
Let's keep going.
Hey. What do you do on your days off?
Curious? Well, actually, it feels like I'm always on the clock, but lately, when I can find the time, I've been watching martial arts matches. There's so much to learn while watching, like how to move your body and whatnot.
It's impressive that you've been putting all that knowledge to work.
It's just a hobby. Have you ever seen those pro wrestlers pull off their moves? It gives me chills. It's pretty addictive to watch.
Pro wrestling, huh? Back in the day, I dabbled in that while trying to entertain the kids. I fought a match as a masked wrestler called Dragon Mask. That really takes me back.
No kidding. Huh. Wait, did you just say Dragon Mask?
Things are going well.
Wait one diddly darn minute.
Our bond's
Double
getting
bingo.
deeper.
I'd like to board a train with
And then we're gonna want one there.
our destination someday. Go where it takes me.
That might be fun. Want to try it?
You're in? Sure. Where should we go?
Wait, I thought the point was to have no destination.
Ah, right. Of course.
All right, I think I'm an idiot.
Nothing wrong with that. It's part of your character. Decide where you're going, and take your time getting everyone there.
I can do that. One thing, though. You're coming with us, Kiryu-san.
All right.
I'll see you later,
Thanks for the
Surging
guidance, Melvin.
Dragon. Thank you for coming out.
Travel agency pamphlets. They make me feel like, traveling.
Have anywhere in mind?
Nowhere in particular. Just like to a big waterfall. I want to go somewhere powerful. Viral. 100-meter waterfall. Huh. Now that'd be something special.
Imagine bathing underneath a waterfall like that. 100-meter cascade, cleansing your mind.
There's some Miku stuff in this, yeah. There's a couple of CDs of it.
Life itself.
Things are going well.
I just did not unlock them at the time. I don't think I had the resources. Oh god, the photo rallies in this. Yeah, that's something I can do off stream whenever I have whenever I'm playing as Kiryu. Otherwise, we'd be here all day. That's a listen to podcasts while you figure it out type of deal. Okay, yeah, we gotta do south. Sega does own some animation stuff, but they do a lot of licensing for their brands. Though a lot of that's only been kicking up recently when they realized that they could probably get new fans from stuff. Ever since they started that first Sonic movie, and then that did well. And then they did the Yakuza one. That one was like really bad, but you know, that's fine. That's a predominantly Japanese production, so whenever it's Japanese live action adaptation of a game thing, I just immediately have like less faith than a Western side. I'm like, this is gonna have like no money on it and it's gonna be wrong, right? Whereas the Western one is, this is gonna have too much money in it and it's gonna be wrong or right. And then we gotta flip through it. We did not unlock taxis yet. Now we're just knocking this out now. I want to have the peace of mind immediately. Also, I gotta save my money. Taxis in this economy? I'll use them a lot in a minute. Well, first, let's grab these. At the very least, we've gone through, I think, the most dangerous locations. Ah, this is the spot we got Nancy.
I used to come by here to fish a lot. Custom was.
Should I open it?
No, I hate to interrupt you. There's a safe right here.
Been thinking about that.
I hate to interrupt you, but that might be gear that someone we know can use. Like me.
Just from last time. I used to come by here to fish a lot. Custom was to share your catch or trade with the other homies.
Was this a good spot? I like fishing too.
I'm a bit of a fisherman.
Take a boat out for spear fishing.
That is true. You did do that.
Hard. I bet you were good at it.
Although I did get into it with a giant octopus once. That was a difficult fight. We both had a lot of pride at stake.
Kiryu-san, do you have one story that ends normally?
All right.
Our bond's getting deeper.
He's like, do you have one thing that's normal? And it's like, would you like Ichiban? He's like, you know what? Honestly, I can't win with any of you.
Outdoor shogi. Huh. I should stop by when I get a chance. Fancy a game of shogi when we're free?
Maybe. I like shogi. It sharpens the mind. After
You know who's normal? Daigo. Not with a jacket like that.
I didn't know it had that sort of effect on you.
Sure. It gives me time to have a conversation with myself.
Ah, we got some up the street.
Gas when I left.
Other way.
What about the energy bill? I get to my whole itinerary.
Yeah, I was in the same spot, Apple, where I was like, I knew a guy who just fights bears and did a hunting chapter where you questioned, why is this part in Yakuza 5 at all?
I've really gotten to know them.
Me when I arrive where I'm meant to go. I'm here. This way.
Hey, Kiryu-san, mind if I grab some drinks here?
Nah, no problem. What's all that in your wallet? Don't tell me. Is that a stack of 10K notes?
Are you kidding? Nah, these are all receipts.
Oh no.
I saved them to file in my household accounts book.
Good for you. It takes diligence to manage money like that.
Yeah, you're right. That's why they're all still in here and not filed. My accounts book is as blank as when I bought the damn thing.
Well, at least you still have the receipt for it. All right.
There's Sonic music in this.
Complete.
Yeah, you can pick it up through one of the main game facilities if you grind the points for it. It's the Hawaiian Haunts. I don't even think it's DLC for these. These I just picked up from one of the side dungeons.
I feel like I've gotten to know you pretty well now.
I suppose so. You're an interesting person, Nanba.
That's an honor coming from you. Hey,
There might be more though.
there's a spot.
I haven't looked at the DLC beyond
Sunrise Bridge.
the deluxe version, which I bought because it was the only one on sale.
Running around town like this together is a great way to make up for my lack of exercise.
You don't usually exercise, Sunhee?
Well, I keep up with training so that I don't get rusty, of course. But as the head of an organization, I spend a lot of time sitting in meetings or at a desk.
Seems even the leader of Komijo can't escape desk work.
That's exactly why I try to find moments to exercise during everyday activities. Taking advantage of those early morning radio exercises fosters a nice, disciplined life.
That is
True.
Good on you for waking up so early.
Well, when I sleep in, I just use a recording and work out in the afternoon.
What about that is discipline? Things are going well.
Alright, that's all of them.
Complete.
Friends forever.
I've been walking for a while now. Getting tired?
Of course not. I don't get worn out that easily. No, I don't see anything wrong with taking a break here and there.
Is that right? Then why don't we find
He finds a silverfish and cooks it.
Let's go to that
I
park.
found a silverfish like last week. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh shit, it's one of those.
I'll head down there sometime.
Sure, why not? Haven't done that in ages.
Alright, yours is done and yours is done. Yeah, they're creepy and fast. It just made me wash that pan 4 times. Sorry, the throat's scratchy. I keep coughing. I'm so fucked up. Let's see. We can't do Shawnee's yet. But we can do Nanba's, apparently. Head to Sunrise Bridge during the day. Let me guess, game. Are you gonna say that this is not daytime, it's dusk? Is that what we're doing? Just making sure if that's what we're doing. It is what we're doing. Okay. Fine, fair enough. What's that dude doing in the street? I think he's snaking like Mario Kart DS. Dude, we're going. We're nailing it. To think they couldn't even intercept me? Rookies. Ah, it's Julie's.
Ah.
Is this it? Should be. The romance workshop shut down. You really didn't know? What? Of course I didn't know. I don't understand. Did she go out of business? No. Apparently word got around, so that some headhunter from America got her a cushy Silicon Valley job. If it's any consolation, I hear she's only in it to hone her skill set. She wants to come back and make the workshop better. Oh. Okay. Of course, she couldn't just leave the garage full of heavy-duty machinery sitting unattended, so she found people to rent it. Okay. Hawaii said, do you think it could be small world? Oh, brother. And it's again, of course, it's got all the stuff we had before. Good. Don't need any of that right now. Hey, that sure is a far trek with no access to cabs yet. Aloe Happy Tour special campaign. Same travel agency Ichiban and the others were using in Hawaii. Come by for our photo rally event. Wonder if they got an Aloe Happy room we can use. That'd be helpful. This is them letting you know you could totally do this if you hadn't. I was like, isn't Aloe Happy Tours like to my left? And they're like, no, there's a bigger one up here. All right, back to what? Back to work. Yeah, it's from Persona 3. That first one's from P3P, so it's from the female protag soundtrack. They specifically labeled these as songs from Persona 3 Portable. Other side. Someone hired Julie to help with crypto mining, and Julie thought it meant they wanted her to make picks and drills. It's alright. She'll be back when we need her most. Welcome to the tours. How can I help you book your dream vacation? We're not exactly looking for a vacation today. Do you happen to have an Aloe Happy room? We've been to your location in Hawaii and found it useful. Oh. I hope you're able to rely on us for your travel needs, and certainly. It's right there. I like how they said it's unlocked. I literally used it before this. They're just reminding you, but I like that they respected you enough to just let you do it if you went up to it beforehand. The photo rally is in Yokohama. Once you've taken pictures with a certain number of subjects, you can visit the office for a prize. Yeah, so there were 5 of these things to do in Hawaii, and there, I believe, 3 to do in this place. I know this because I hit the photo rally and saw the tab. They just left it here. This one, you get a boom bag. That's a bag with a boombox on it. Seeing that that's the weapon tells me that Sayako is not far behind. A bottle and a pancake maker are our prizes for doing the bar district, downtown, and uptown. Okay, you gotta take some photos of Seiryo High School. I did not unlock the Daigo Pound Mate in 7. I think what happened is people tried to lead me on that path, but I was like tapped on terms of content I wanted to do. But they didn't want to spoil to me that it was Daigo, so it kind of just became a Cold War like that. It just wasn't meant to be. It's okay. He has plans and schemes. We'll just look forward to whatever happens if he shows up in this game. Did I see the Doomsea pre-order statue? No. Because of my PC issues, of sometimes I'll like try to run a browser while streaming, making shit crash and my display exploding. I just don't look at stuff as much while streaming. It keeps me on task, I guess. I basically I scroll on my phone. Let's not pretend. Excited for it though, looks great. The game. Statue, it's whatever. I'm not gonna be able to afford one of those. Batting cages. Alright. I'm always bad at this. I've never been good at this.
All right, here goes. Just watch. I'll send him flying. Yeah.
Yeah, once you get past like the easy mode ones, it starts falling for me.
Yes.
Oh, it's moving. That's why. I was like, why is this easy? Now I know why.
Yeah.
All these pitches have been the same since Yakuza 6. It must be great to be like, here's a minigame in this location. We're going to use the same map again. We're not even going to adjust the minigame. It's just still there. And people are like, oh, cool. I want to do more of that, I guess. Infinite content.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, it moves, and I'm like, that's, you know, the stick's too sensitive for me to have to do micro movements like that. Sorry to say.
Yeah.
There we go, 8 out of 10 home runs. Rank A. Whatever, we did it on beginner.
Mighty fine swing you got there, Kiryu-san. Real nice batting. How you holding up so far?
I'm good. Refreshed, actually. Feels like a lot of that stress is gone. You were right, Sunhee. Maybe this was all I needed.
You're kidding, right? No way you're satisfied with just that. Besides, we're only on our first stop here.
Right. What's more, you're actually looking healthier by the minute. Whatever the reason is, it's great to see.
So, what's next on our agenda?
Good question. Why don't we grab a bite first and then think about it?
Yeah, good idea. What are you in the mood for?
Well, we could always eat and do karaoke. Rumor says the Dragon of Dojima is also a master of the mic. But I guess seeing is believing in the end.
Now I wonder where you heard that. It's been ages since I've had a real audience. Anyway, if seeing is believing, maybe I should show you how it's done.
I would love that.
What's up?
Kiryu-san, you ever thought of making a bucket list?
Bucket list? Can't say I have.
Well, with the way things are right now, I think you might want to consider it. I mean, you could be spending your final hours writing down your thoughts or divvying up your stuff, but that's not the point.
All right. Then what are you getting at? I need to take things more seriously?
The opposite, actually. I think it'd be best to leave things on the happiest note possible. And to do that, a memo of how to use your time wisely might help.
Sounds nice enough, but wouldn't a will be more useful in the end?
No, that's the beauty of the whole thing. Unlike a bucket list, when you're writing a will, the reason you buckle down and do it is to tie up any loose ends before you go.
Right, I get that.
But with a bucket list, the focus is on the present. What am I doing now? Not what happens after I'm gone. That's what makes a bucket list so different. As you think back over the years, a lot of things will pop into your head. Missed opportunities, forgotten plans, hidden desires. So you make a list of what you want to do. And then you put yourself out there and do it.
I think I get the picture. It's like putting your heart's desires on paper to help you reach catharsis.
That's exactly what it is. Now, Kiryu-san, I think you ought to take Sunny's advice. You really should be spending more time on yourself. Especially if you don't know how long you've got left. If you don't want to go through any treatment, I respect that. It's your body, you do what you want with it. But if you
Your
don't want to
body,
spend your last
your
days in
choice.
abject misery, I suggest you start making a better environment for yourself.
Nanba?
You look so much more alive right now. And all it took was working up a good sweat. You might not want to hear this, but you don't have to hold yourself back. I'm sure there's a ton of things you'd rather be doing. Fun things. To put those thoughts into words and then into action, it's never a waste of time. In fact, I think it's the best way to help you reach your best condition. Heck, as a former nurse, I guarantee it.
All right. Maybe that is what's best. And with how you put it, the bucket list doesn't sound so bad. Just make sure you help me see it through, since you're the one roping me into it.
Oh, you bet I will. Then how about we get started?
Kiryu's friendships will deepen as he spends time with his buddies, whether that be in battle or Alta sending the following image that we're going to see right now, Luigi from All Stars. Thank you, very good. Whether that be in battle, chatting around town, or through casual competition and fun minigames. So don't miss out on any opportunities to grow those bonds. I didn't even let that shit buffer. I was like, let's just let it rock.
That's about all I can think of for now.
Hey, looking good. You got quite a bit on there. Let's see. Sing my heart out at karaoke. Right on, right on. Drink all the best alcohol there is. Yeah. I'm gonna say you probably shouldn't do that. Stuff myself with Tamako at Sushi Gin. Oh, a tough guy like you loves egg, huh?
I know it might seem crazy coming from me, but for once I want to eat what I want, without looking over my shoulder.
Well said, Kiryu-san. That's what this is about. Things you always wished you'd done different, or never got to try in the first place. Everything and anything that comes to mind, now's your chance to do it. Let's see what else you got here. Try out what's popular with the kids, starting with sweets.
I thought you said whatever comes to mind.
Sorry, it's just that last bit caught me a little off guard.
Yeah, I shouldn't be laughing. I really wasn't trying to make fun of you. In fact, that kind of got my heart pumping.
You sure about that?
Listen, this really is good, though.
I'll be home at 15 if you want to co-host for a little bit.
Let's say we
Since
get
I'll be
more
going
people
out to
after
dinner
the
in like
fun.
2 hours. Oh, yeah, sure. I was just too tired to set up a thing for when the Xbox show was happening. I just wanted to turn it on and talk.
How would you like to visit?
You just let me know and I'll pop in.
I didn't see that anywhere on your list. You not like him or something?
There's a lot you don't know about me. I was just about to write that down.
Then it's settled. Hey, Sonny, you okay to go?
You do know women look at other women too. I'd be there in a heartbeat.
All right, then let's get over there.
Soul. Oh shit, he has 3 personality types and one of them is soul. Dude. Soul, tech, and body. As he regains more of his former self, the Dragon of Dojima fighting styles and his resistance to status ailments and elemental types will become stronger. Soul's for brawler, tech is for rush, and body is for beast. Yeah, these are the level up trees from the original game. It's cool to see them tacking this on as well for him, because I feel like he's lesser to Ichiban in terms of scope, I imagine, because, you know, obviously. But it's nice to see they got some of that stuff rolling in on here. Ow. He just fucking jumps the fucking stairs, rolls, lands perfect. I'm getting backup level ups from shit I did forever ago. It's still going. What is that? Sometimes nostalgic sights can reignite memories of the past. The more Kiryu happens to see and remember, the further he awakens.
Okay.
You can now take taxis to Kamurocho. There are plenty of memories to be found there, so keep an eye out for old haunts. Sure, dude, I'm always doing that.
I'm game for whatever.
Cabaret Club. Among the cities I've visited, each and every cabaret club's just as glamorous as the last. Look at this screenshot. You can enjoy some quality drinks while spending time with pleasant company. No wonder some folks get hooked on them. The customer can only have a good time because of the blood, sweat, and tears that go behind the scenes. Having dabbled in the management side myself in minigame form, I've seen firsthand how much effort it takes. Now I'm thinking back on it, I'm starting to miss that kind of work.
I remember this.
Quick wiper! That's me. That's me, dude. We get in and we get out. You ready for a lot of screenshots? Oh, I'm ready. I'm gonna try and get as many of these as I can get right now. Otahime Land. A soap land. Looks closed. Seeing one reminds me of that conversation I had with Haruka all those years ago. When she asked me what a soap land was, I had no idea how to answer that. But that cheeky girl probably knew it would get me flustered and asked anyway. She had me on the ropes then. Wonder how she'd react if Haruto asked her the same question.
That takes me back.
Bet she'd be as flustered as I was. There's a lot of these. But what if I got all of them right now? Guys, a brain hemorrhage is happening inside me. It's telling me to get every single one. Gindeko Highball Tavern. Just got takoyaki. Every time I think of octopus, the first thing that comes to mind is Onomichi. By pure chance, I somehow ended up helping out the locals with spearfishing. Wound up having to fight sharks and other huge sea creatures. Sounds like something out of a dream, but I swear it did happen.
Feels like just yesterday.
Probably the last time I go spearfishing. At least for a while. Next up, one in the arcade. Also, tasks. Let's see. Let's see, that's a Dachi. Let's see. Okay, hers is available at least. We'll be able to do her the finale to her walk and talk.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Meanwhile, I'm on a roll and I'm getting ready to go.
Now we're talking.
Wanna play, do we?
Have fun with this. Daily dose of iron.
The Dragon of Dojima rises. Let's go, dude. Alright, we'll do the double melee. Easy. He's ready to yak.
You're going to regret this.
Oh, you're so gross, dude. You're so fucking gross. I think it was Ashita no Joe was the series that popularized when you vomit in Japanese media, it sparkles instead.
Don't get carried away.
She's so mad.
No begging for mercy now.
I won't hold back.
Essence of Komaki pupil. Guard break it.
Now we're talking. Watch this. Daily dose of iron.
Yeah, you're kind of thick, dude.
Don't get carried away.
Follow my lead.
You're weak.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this.
Much better. This wound's deep.
No begging for mercy.
What battle items do I got? Modified liquid nitrogen. Go for it. Oh, fuck this guy. He's so huge.
Damn it.
There's no way to fight. Nothing personal.
Let's finish this.
It's nice they made it so characters in the PC version of Rebirth don't look like demons in dimly lit areas. Oh yeah, that's good. Thank you to Square. They sent over PC code today, I believe.
Now we're talking.
I'll
Bleh. 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 Yucky. Bleh. Back attack.
This wound's deep. Try to block this.
No begging for mercy now.
Dude, stop prolonging this fight. It's so long. Holy shit, you got so much back.
Damn it. Got no choice.
Get serious.
I was hoping this fight would end before I'm 80 years old.
Might as well.
I should heal first.
It's 2024, and if it was relevant, KZ gets a code for Rebirth. I was like, yeah. Time's a flat circle. Yeah, he's got that counter shit going.
You're weak. Something wrong?
I'm really tired of fighting Carl, I'm gonna be honest.
Have fun with this. Lights out.
All good. I won't hold back.
Don't get carried away.
Holy fucking shit, he's barely alive.
Follow my lead.
Get out of here.
Much better. Much better. Not sure how, but we made it.
Hell yeah.
Yeehaw.
There's more where this came from.
You think Carl's Yakuza tattoo would just be a giant brog? I don't really want to think about it, I'm gonna be honest. Looks like an old-fashioned arcade. Guess what the kids would call retro. I used to frequent arcades like this back in the day. Had lots of fun playing games. I remember in the 80s, I was all about Outrun. They always seem to innovate with every new game they put out, and with a lineup like theirs, I'm sure they'll be around for years to come.
This brings back memories.
And they're like, in this part, we will jack off our own company, and everyone will be like, oh man, that's good. Good for you, man. Absolutely.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'm good.
I want the pig. I want the pig. Yeah, give me the pig. We're fucked. We're fucked. Nah, it's all good that they do it, because they had the really good exchange when Ichiban's in Hawaii. And then he has to be explained that no, despite the Mega Drive being an English name, they still renamed it to Genesis in America. Isn't Sega's arcades just shut down now? Yeah. Yeah, things aren't looking pretty good. Thanks to the pandemic really just kind of killed a lot of it. I have an idea. What if I get, like, further back, and then it pushes it toward it? Ah, damn it, it doesn't roll. It just flips. Folks, we're not getting the pig. The pig I thought would be easy. Nah, this thing's real hard. Looks exactly like the shitty hot dogs area got. That's it. I'm so mad. I'm gonna play Spike out so I don't feel so mad anymore. Oh man. Exit minigame? Nah, I'm good. Real gaming here. Oh man, there's Aaron Lime, white. Ten Shinhan. Spike Out Final Edition. Yeah, I never played this when we were in Hawaii. I was always putting it off. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to go play that. Let's go, dude. Oh, this game looks so sick. Hold on. Okay, we got a little jump. Let's see. Okay, we can take the door. I did play Sega Bass Fishing. It was, I think, the second stream we did was that one. It was that or late in the first one. Hold on, controls. What are this? CJBS. Okay, and then we have combos. Okay, that's one of our supers is R2. Okay, that's all I needed to know was that. Break the gate. Man, this, you know, that stuff was giving major state of emergency PS2 vibes. Blow up cars for bonus score. Yeah, this definitely feels like this kind of game has hands, especially when they want to suck up all the quarters. We picked a machine of this that a cab that was already on easy. I like how they just have different difficulty cabs in this. Many people should walk like this, where you can see their torso crap. You can see his torso like breaking. Like his torso doesn't move, but his legs spin. Ah, they were invulnerable. That sucks. Done. Life up. You got 30 seconds. Open that gate. Yeah, the Yakuza games give you a little taste of some classics. They never give you all of them. It would be funny if they just had a full-fledged arcade that had every port they've done in a while. But I do like the ones they offer each time for flavor, though. Ooh! I've been saying for years RGG should make a Sega arcade compilation. Yeah. The fact that they're hitting their 3D arcade stuff makes me go like, yeah, you need to lock in over there. Get something done. Yeah! What are we doing, like fucking breakcore or some shit? Dude, that car's going crazy. Whoa! Ah, okay, that's how that works. You can't, like, cook the charge for a really long time.
Area 2 cleared.
Energy bonus. I like this almost like House of the Dead-esque like first-person camera view as you enter the next zone. Light gun games would have had that sequence with a big hold your fire type of screen on it. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. I love the way the health bars shatter the same way on the top right that a Yu-Gi-Oh monster would. Okay, so you can do grabs if you, like, hold the button while you're near the guy. Oh, boy. Here comes the boss. I do like they give you, like, a view of it and UI to be like, he's almost there. He is on the way. Ah, it's Phoenix. Oh, man, he comboed the shit out of me. Let's try someone else. Yo, what's up? I have a child on my back. Oh, man, now he's fucking tussling. Man, I fucking...
They will come again. They will no longer allow our freedom to be threatened by this brutal power. No one has seen his face. Mikhail, the leader of Inferno. The war will never end till we stop this man. Now, the counterattack of Team Spike has just begun. Go to the next stage. How to seize the start game. Player boss.
Arcade gaming was a fine art. Alright. Anyway, yeah, this has Sega Bass Fishing, Spike Out, and some places have Virtua Fighter 3. Anyway, let's not get too distracted. Oh yeah, Alto's in here. Oh, okay. Chat moves fast and I was locked in. I'm going there now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
That's right. It's you. From my stories.
Me. Hello.
Yep.
Ah! Because I came in first. Sorry about that.
Yep. Yeah. We have to. I was like, let's see if they do it or not.
I've got some more fight in me.
It's great, man. There sure are a lot of bridges in a Eugene show. Whenever I see a bridge. I can't help but think of the countless times I'd have to throw somebody off one that you had to.
No, he had to.
Just so you're all aware, in Kiryu's mind, there was no other option.
It was self-defense. Every time.
Feels like
Remember,
just yesterday.
everyone picks fights with him. He doesn't pick fights with anybody.
Maybe I ought to try to make better memories while I'm still alive.
I adore the bucket list stuff. It is so good.
He's real introspective on this shit. Let's get away from this bridge. This is real rough. I was waiting for us to get one that was objectively insane.
Oh yeah, I think because you're playing as Kiryu, I think if you interact with a taxi cab, like a physical one, I think there might be a special option.
Oh, okay. The castle keep, was it? The homeless here sure are daring. I remember there was something like this in one of the dreams I had. One where I was none other than Sakamoto Ryoma. For some reason, I enlisted in the Shinsengumi, though I doubt the real Sakamoto Ryoma ever would do that. And toward the end, I was at the top of a castle keep battling an ancient evil mastermind. But for a dream, that sunrise was so damn beautiful. Strange how vivid everything was. Perhaps this is a memory from a past life.
That takes me back.
That'd be ridiculous. Whatever, put it in there.
Yeah, I love that they're like, yeah, that's not canon, but we can make it canon in like the loosest way possibly can.
Yeah. Dude, it's Mario 2.
Yeah, the thing is, that's not
what if your Mario 2 was Yakuza Ishin? For some reason, he has no memories of Kenzan, though, for some strange reason.
He does, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, God damn it.
There's also one for Dead Souls where he says it's a nightmare instead because that one has zombies and he's scared.
Ooh. Sotenbori, the entertainment capital of the West, and Kamurocho's great rival, the ritzy ambiance is very similar to Kamurocho. Still has its own allure. It also happened to be the battleground between the Jingweon Mafia and the Omi Alliance. There I met Ryuji Goda and Kaoru for the first time. Guess you could say it was a pretty special place to me. Plus, the food's great. Nothing beats authentic Osaka-style takoyaki.
Nostalgic.
It will not top Kamurocho, though.
As Dualak said, that Ishin, that's from vanilla PS3, PS4 Ishin, and not Ishin Kiki.
Oh yeah, I could.
The one
Yeah, I
we
could.
got,
Yeah, I could tell. I was like, that's old ass screenshot. This district, many symbols, a hub of different bars and pubs. That reminds me, I used to hit up one of the bars in Onomichi pretty often. I'm like, I know which one this is because he's wearing the red shirt.
So, I didn't know this minigame existed because in Yakuza 6, I hated playing that game so much. I did not do any of the minigames in Yakuza 6. So every time I got a flashback to one, I'm like, what the fuck is this? I've never seen this before.
You see, I gotta settle the beef with Yakuza 6 forever by playing it myself. Figuring out what that mysterious secret is. Becoming jacked in the bodybuilding gym.
You might like that story. That gameplay though, you've played so many 60 FPS Dragon Engine games where they feel good.
Yeah, but when I see the dude plank on the ground, I'll laugh.
Oh, fair.
This reminds me of when I picked up Mitsuo's clothes in the past. Thinking back on it now, I had to wonder why this child looks so ugly. He's so ugly. That's baby Kuze. Fucking Muppet babies, but it's just for RGG characters. Give gift? Nah, I'm good. Reminisce. A clothing store. This reminds me of when I've gotten clothes before. Like this time, when I picked up these clothes or whatever. I guess you could say that that's more my style. Starting to realize I can't wear whatever I want anymore.
Dude, when he gets the original outfit in Zero, it looks so fucking bad.
Yeah.
It looks terrible because he doesn't have like the longer, scruffier like hair, so it just looks wrong.
Yeah, no, you got to go back to his. He should have stuck to the piss shirt. I couldn't just say yellow. Made 2 cents to just say it was a yellow shirt with like chains on it. Cars. This reminds me of times I've blown up cars. Can't say I have the greatest memories of highways. When I was trying to rescue Haruka, I was ambushed by the Snake Flower Triad, which led to a car chase. I was even attacked by a Jingwan Mafia and had to fight them off on a cargo bed. Yeah, I have nothing but dangerous experiences on the highway.
I like how you said that as a joke until you went, oh no, it's actually real.
I was like, who knows which incident this will be about? Could be the one where he just starts blowing shit up.
Yeah, so...
Because everyone's seen it because they've seen those videos of Kiryu's never killed anyone.
This bucket list stuff makes the Dragon the Dojima job fucking, I think, the strongest job in the game.
Yeah, that makes sense because you'll have so many resistances and some other stuff. What's up, sitting bum? If you got some money on you, I run a couple games here. Just a humbler gambler, Koi Koi and Ochikabu. I played some Koi Koi, mainly because there's an entire side thing in the Sakura Wars reboot game, where you play Koi Koi with, I think, all the main characters.
Yeah, that's the game's version of the Triple Triad, I think.
Yeah, you do. You do a lot. You do a lot of it.
Oh my, that's violent. Did you hear how fucking loud that was?
Dude, it's like that Bloodborne clip where someone adds the sound effect to the pointy hat as they're sliding down the fucking stairs.
I think that's real.
I always thought it was fake. It was so loud. Oddly, gambling dens always remind me of Haruka. She had a gambler's instinct. One that's strangely good at that. Her predictions were always on the money. After listening to her, I ended up winning too much and a huge fight broke out. It makes me smile. I feel a bit sorry for those gamblers though, especially when I broke all their noses.
That character trait for Haruka is really funny because it's only ever brought up in one. So I remember when I was going through one again with Kiwami, I went, oh yeah, she does do this. What the fuck?
It's like that one time where Goku goes up to Krillin, touches his head, and sees literally everything he's experienced on Namek. He does that, and just it never comes up ever again.
I adore when characters have abilities or like a thing they can just do. They only ever do it once because the writers are like, I don't know how else to put this in. I don't know how to make this consistent.
It's like in Dragon Ball Superheroes movie where they're like, Piccolo, can't you just get big? He's like, oh shit, I can do that, huh? Haven't done that.
Yeah,
haven't done that since Gohan was protein in Goku's balls. Like,
because like doesn't he outright say that him growing big doesn't actually do anything? It just makes him scarier.
I think it's something like that. Recently, people went insane because there was a line of dialogue about, like, it's like, Piccolo, you're Namek, you should know Namek. He's like, no, I forgot. There's an entire episode in Dragon Ball where him and Kami speak in Namekian to each other. He has already forgotten it. Time has passed too much that he hasn't used it, so it's gone.
Hey, I used to be able to speak like a little bit of Spanish. Ever since graduating school, I don't know how to speak a single word of it.
It happens.
That's nostalgic.
Nostalgic. When, like 12 minutes ago?
I'm dude. He's like, I'm so nostalgic for 2020.
Ugh. Fucking Kiryu the fucking mutoid.
He's like, I'm really nostalgic for, I don't know, the release of Resident Evil 3 remake or like
or COVID.
Yum. This reminds me of my history with the Jingwan Mafia. Our feud dates back as far back as Cosmo-san's time. That's why I'll show you a photo that I wasn't there for. Here I am now fighting alongside a remnant of the Jingwan Mafia, Jungi Han. You're not really. He's not here. Like, I think they assumed I would have gotten him by now, but yeah. He's not here. He's not here. I'm in fact getting all of these on the map now. Because I'm an insane person. We already got every single Bond bingo for both of these characters on minute 1.
I think he might have, like, told Kiryu about him. But, like, I don't think he's been in the same room with him.
Yeah, we haven't had big conversation, but she does talk him up. Half the Bond things are about, I either coddle or torture Jungi-han every day.
It's so funny.
I heard this from Jungi Han the other day.
God damn it!
No.
You use those windmills over in Komijul to power your washing machine, right? You guys still into that?
Oh, you mean wind energy? Of course. We look into that just about every
Gaius.
day. The new fans'
Wind.
performance has been optimized to catch even the tiniest breeze.
That means
That's right.
I gotta
We've
skedaddle.
got spin cycle and everything. The goal is to generate stable power, but it's hard to do so with renewable energy.
probably be a while before you can get the dryer running, huh?
Well, I could always strap you to a bicycle. I'm sure that'd do the trick.
I think I'll pass.
Please, leave me alone.
The way Kiryu says this reminds me feels like Family Guy cutaway gag-esque.
I gotta eat this today. Charge through every crosswalk in the city. Oh, okay, that's great. I'm glad I talked to you. Yeah, every single reminisce really is the Family Guy cutaway gag, but it's for a real thing that people played on in a video game.
Also, sometimes there's events he wasn't even there for, so I don't know why that's there.
You know, word gets out. Drugstore, should I stock up? There's never an end to the fighting, so I'm always in a drugstore one way or another. Here's this one time in Yakuza 0 where a quick time event determined who got this heal. I don't even think Kiryu was in this specific fight where this is thrown out. I'm pretty sure that was the Majima section.
Feels like just yesterday.
I like how in that one he says, the names are confusing. I don't know what the difference between a Turner and a Stamina or a Toughness are. Don't ask me.
That's fair. Most people don't know.
I also don't know that. Like they're right here. I'll read the description. I'll be like, which one gives me heat?
Yeah,
Which one restores
toughness
HP?
is health, Tornor's heat, stamina is both.
Okay.
You now know this. You will forget in 8 minutes.
Brother, I've already forgotten now.
Yeah.
You've also forgotten now, and you're looking at
Not
the screen.
true. Not true. Stamina is the HP MP. Toughness is health. The Tornor's heat. We're good. We're good. Fuck you. You tried to throw it on me.
No. Chad.
I did not scroll back to read it.
Notice how he said stamina first, and then scrolled back up so this way he could see which one was toughness and which one was.
I'd say bad things about you, but you're not Jordan, so I can't make you racist too. That would be too much. I'm gonna have to let you go this time.
Let me go because it's funny.
Our Winter Sonata starring Il Yujin. That's the Korean movie star I met in Kamurocho. We were running from his fans, showing him movies. I already left the limelight for some time, but it looks like he made a comeback.
Memories.
I don't know which game this is. It's either 6 or Kiwami 2, and I don't know.
Having Awakened is sold to level 4, Kiryu's perfect guard has been enhanced in brawler style. Doing it against an enemy's melee attack will trigger a counter. However, against attacks which hit multiple times, you must perfect guard on the final hit.
Oh, so a really cool detail about you getting those rankings up for Dragon of Dojima style. His attack combos actually are different the higher rank you are.
That's
Should
neat.
I open it? Nice.
Reflex booster. Yum. That cart's about to fly in a second. Let's not worry about it, though.
Body check the entire fucking car. Oh, never mind, it's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Back to work.
I thought you were just sprint into that entire line of bikes.
The Sasaki building. And inside is the Sasaki ENT clinic. Sounds familiar. The name Sasaki sticks with me for some reason. Maybe because of this weird dream I can't forget. I don't know why, but in this dream, I was Miyamoto Musashi, and I lived under an alias, working for merchants in the red light districts of the time. Even though I was Miyamoto Musashi. I still had a duel with Sasaki Kojiro and won. At least the dream was somewhat historically accurate in that regard. Just when I thought it was over, I had to fight off these guys in Demon Mask right after. Dreams sure are weird.
This is the one you will never play.
But it all felt so vivid, the emotions still linger in my mind. Perhaps this is a memory from a past life.
This.
Yeah, right, that'd be ridiculous. It's alright, that was their first PS3 one. It allowed Yakuza 3 to be the best it could be.
Remember, stretching is important.
That one has Hot Shots Golf, so it's pretty good.
There you go. Yokohama's a bustling town in its own right, but it doesn't have the same glitz and glamour as Kamurocho. Come to think of it, the Snake Flower Triad also had a hideout here. I lived here with Haruka before we moved to Okinawa. Even though it's been a while since I last visited, this place is as amazing as I remember.
This brings back memories.
Still can't match up to Kamurocho, though. It's like, I get it, dude. I get it. You were there in most of the games. I know. It's like Jordan going, this can't be Wendy's, though. And I'm like, all right, chill out. Alright, if I cross the road, I probably want to go on the left side. Excuse me, sirs, don't run over me. I'm a cancer patient.
Yeah, that's why they shouldn't run over you and not literally the wall.
Let's not question it too much, alright? Let's not be a smart ass.
Oh no.
I wasn't here for that. I was here for the memories next to you. And you've now thrown me on the other side. You are insane. A taxi. I can't. I gotta resist. But the urge to check the car's interior for cleanliness and its exterior for body damage is too strong. Guess work habits are hard to break, even though it's been ages since I drove a taxi myself. Lived in Fukuoka under an alias. You see, I worked as a cab driver for like 5 days. So I think he was a cab driver for longer before that game started, so maybe he was doing it for longer.
I remember this.
Yeah, I think it was like a year, maybe?
Because not a lot of time passes in the story version of that. I do like they have the like dialogue that isn't voiced when they're in bars.
Oh, yeah.
And he talks to Tomy. He's always like, "You're a cab driver, right? Hard job." He's like, "Yeah, man, it's real tough." He's like, "Yeah, you got to do a lot of drifting and street racing." He's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Like, he's like the Drift King. He's like, "What are you talking about, Kiryu-san?"
When you interacted with the taxi by accident, there was a special button on the bottom of that list.
Yeah, the tutorial said we could go to Kamurocho through taxis. Unless there's something else beyond that I missed.
Oh, no, just Kamurocho. I forgot the
Oh, yeah, they let you know that before you can even use the taxi for the first... They didn't let me use taxis until, like, the batting cages, because they're evil. Papo and M-Store, the go-to convenience stores. Here's an example of me destroying one with my fists. They got bento, Odin, Chinese buns. Not talking at all about what's going on here. I'm more of a moderate. I like the bento at Popo, but nothing beats the hot food they got at M-Store. I haven't passed by in a while. Maybe I should take some from both stores as a little comparison test.
Feels like just yesterday.
Shopping and eating delicious food will always be good fun.
I found out in Lost Judgment, they kept this from 6, and I'm assuming it's also in Original Judgment as well. When you get into a fight in here and you fucking trash the place, the guy will kick you out and will not let you buy shit from him.
Oh yeah, there is some shit where I was like, okay, let me stay away from the building, because the fight will continue in here, and they'll start breaking all the fucking windows. I'll buy 3 tobacco assortments.
Yo, Frankfurter.
Dude, that's an impressive looking hot dog. Give me 10.
Maybe engine hot dog. Not Ari, Dragon Engine hot dog.
Dragon Engine hot dog, something else, dude. Alright, we can just go around. Hold on. Vending machine. Come on. I'll take some coffees. Just wanted to live a little.
I had no idea you could do that.
Like, use the vending machines?
Yeah.
Sometimes you get thirsty.
It just never occurred to me.
Yeah. Still remember playing Yakuza 5, and then they have the Shonen magazine that isn't Shonen Jump, it's the other one. I think it's like the Katakawa one or something else. And they're just like, yeah, we have every first chapter for every currently running manga. You just like read it.
I think it was either 4 or 5 where that's where I first saw Baki.
Ooh.
It was really scary. It's like, why is this man on the cover looking at me with this big, like, luscious eyes?
This building, it seems not Japanese. Yumi would probably like this sort of thing, though. One time she said that the best place to hold a wedding ceremony would be Hawaii. If only I could have made that happen for her.
This brings back memories.
I liked,
That we got.
Yep. And the memories bring back you.
I had to do that for Jordan because he's not here.
Yep. Do it for someone who isn't a true for real Venom heads. He was very disrespectful. He's trying to enjoy. He's like, I like the funny song. The film is evil, and I'm like, no, this is for us, for our culture. We get to enjoy Tom Hardy with his Princess Peach lips.
From what game was that memory from? That's the ending of Gaiden. Like it's the very last thing you see in Gaiden.
Sunlight Castle, retirement home. Castles, huh? I've seen a castle split into 2 vertically, but who the hell would believe me if I told them that? But it really did happen, I swear it did. On top of that, another castle popped out of the crack from the first one. Maybe I should visit that castle again sometime, just to prove I didn't dream it. These are the things we don't tell Namba.
These are the things that will never be brought back ever again because the writer changed in 3 to not be a crime novelist.
Yeah, fair enough. I just like that little exchange we had when we did one of the bingos with Namba. Where we were like, you know, and then both of our prides were on the line as I faced off against the octopus, and Namba's like, did any of your stories like end normal? like can one of these be? And then I went home.
You're way better at reading maps than I am because I always put the little like the pin on there, so I just follow the mini map.
Oh yeah, I hate taking it off. Hold on, we have access to cabs. I'm stupid.
It's for fresh air. Also, how the fuck do you have 51 million yen? Oh wait, I forgot you did the.
Because I had $500,000 US. No better feeling than hitting a home run. I used to play ball at the Sandlot in Onomichi. I even put together a whole team, an entire baseball team. Hitting a homer in a big open field was more exhilarating than in the batting cages.
That takes me back.
I wish I could go back and play baseball with everyone again.
That was another minigame I did not do.
See, you were missing out, alright?
It was probably pretty good. Ooh, a natural herb.
Herb spotter. I'm gonna have memories looking at a woman and a child. Heartwarming sight, that is. Baby. Wonder if Haruto will grow up like that.
Baby vision.
Something like a grandson to me. I remember the gif where the baby flies in the air and is happy, and it's very funny.
This brings back memories.
And the memories bring back you. And then I go, I'll never forget you, buddy. And it's just him looking at his slot car.
Wait, hold on. Izzy, I'm gonna put something very important in Google Gobble for you.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's the holding Haruto as a weapon while he T-poses. That's the kind of shit I respect. What do we got here? cafe. There's donuts and shit. I'd like to order a shortcake to go with strong black coffee. That'd make a perfect pair. The sweetness of the cake balances out the bitterness of the coffee. But if we're talking about the best combination ever, I'd have to say it's Date-san and helicopters. Dude, this is a Family Guy cutaway gag!
Yeah, it is.
He was talking about coffee and donuts and swapped to Date and helicopters. Every time I got involved in an incident, Date almost always shows up to bail me on a helicopter.
Shouts to Goofy.
That's nostalgia.
Yeah, fucking Bill, dude.
Man, this reminds you of the time Date crashed that helicopter.
Whenever a helicopter was around, Date was also there, and he was doing some fun stuff. Don't you know the meaning of coffee and donuts? Yeah, coffee and donut. You eat it and you drink it and it's yummy.
Sorry, I don't know Japanese.
You will die for your insolence.
Let's do it.
I'll take you on. Let's do it.
Try to block this. Die.
Go, Mortal Kombat.
That was an incredibly aggressive line read. Holy shit. Oh my god.
I'll just shoot him.
This cowboy dog was so fucking funny looking.
I gave him my crafted gun, so he's the most set in the world. A 5-star plus 20 with poison on it.
I won't hold back. Think you can handle this? Okay. I'll take you on.
Fuck it.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill.
She really wants that dude dead.
Follow my lead.
He drowned.
Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong
Learning
opponents.
more every day. Hell yeah.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
The ocean. Saijima. Sometimes the ocean reminds me of Saijima. This is the best part of the entire game.
Ah, the ocean.
It's maybe I think of him with the ocean because he washed up in front of my house. Okay, I do remember that in Yakuza 4.
Okay.
He washes up on the shore and then they do the fucking boss fight. That is the link. They made me wait for it. They clickbaited me in.
This brings back memories.
I feel ill. Oh, there was one up in that building over there. Okay.
These really are Family Guy cutaway gags, dude.
The ocean reminds me of Saijima. Well, it sucks that you don't read the text first, so you just go the ocean, and then you just see the picture, and you go,
you just see
where are we going?
You just see fucking Beef McStronghuge appear onto your screen.
A golf course. They're kind of like batting cages, both great places to relieve stress. I think I went to one in Sotenbori before, right? With Kaoru. Somehow, she managed to damage her club so badly it bent. An employee even yelled at us for it. Back then, I thought she was someone who was perfect in every way, huh? She's actually pretty clumsy.
This.
Even though we went our separate ways, I cherish the time we spent, which was like 2 weeks, 20 years ago.
I'm pretty sure this is the first game where she's mentioned since 3.
Yeah. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it'd be weird. They don't talk about her anymore in the same way they don't like talk. They wouldn't talk about Chris Benoit anymore.
Ooh.
I almost missed this one over here because it was mixed in with the enemies. I love Ferris wheel. It rainbow. They're guarding it. They're guarding my precious yum yum. I ain't taking this lying down. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Notice how I scrolled perfectly to where the MP was on the drinks chat? Just thought I'd point it out.
Bring it on.
just so you know.
You're going to regret this.
Substitution jutsu. Give it to Namba.
Oh yeah. Chat. For anyone who's playing this game and you want the platinum trophy, one of the secret trophies is in Hawaii. After it rains, there's a chance of a rainbow appearing. If you get a picture of the rainbow, that gives you a trophy because it's a reference to that to the song. It's really cute. I wanted to say that last time. I completely forgot about it until just now when I looked at the fucking the rainbow Ferris wheel.
Oh, okay. You're like, this reminds me of Saijima.
It does.
No begging for mercy now.
He's very big and strong like a rainbow.
Have fun with this.
Lock in.
Why are your guns fucking glowing? Hold on, what's up?
Poison.
Oh.
They have a poison mod on them.
Wanna play, do we?
Oh god.
Wow, great guys. Once again, just keep giving Namba bonus turns.
Now we're talking.
That ninja skill is fucking absurd.
Look at that dude's legs.
Oh, footwork.
I'll help him out.
Daily dose of iron.
Could you imagine any other RPG just giving you a class and be like, I'll just give my other party member another turn.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels amazing. Oh no, our skills are silenced.
I feel so heavy.
I have no choice but to back attack you.
Oh shit!
That's the point.
Dude, that was in the head. That you
oh yeah, I don't want him to come back.
Dude, he's not coming back in Rush Hour 3.
Yeah, no.
I don't think I can do this. Will be tough.
Nah, it's okay. You got this. Back attack. He's stupid.
I'm not out yet.
Whoa! Did you see his leg?
Yeah. I'm just gonna eat this pepperoni pizza.
Yum! It's a good thing I bought 18 of these in Hawaii. They've kept perfectly fresh. Oh my god!
He's like, oh, the poison.
Oh, this is the worst. I feel so heavy.
Something's wrong here.
Get him.
No way to...
Ah, miss. I'm no longer poisoned. What now, idiot?
That's the point of it all.
Fucking Namba back shots.
Yup. Substitution jutsu. Give Namba another turn. The fact that it swaps placements too makes it even better.
No begging for mercy now.
Oh, and you swap him into a turn that removes his silence.
Have fun with this.
Let's get him.
Daily dose of iron.
Alright, one of those got the proc. Thank you, Kiryu.
Oh my god.
Funniest game to watch. 1 million yen.
You also got a 5-star weapon.
Doing better than I thought.
Moving up in the world. Hell yeah.
Yeah, what weapon was that, Chad? I saw it off the side.
Relish this moment.
That was a dolphin handbag.
Ah, okay. This
1
here's a
million
high
yen
school.
Chat says 10 whole dollar.
Yep. This building's pretty nice. Speaking of high school, wasn't the greatest student. I'd cut class to hang out with Nishiki instead. It's embarrassing thinking back on it. I was the stereotypical delinquent. Maybe if I had taken my education more seriously, my life would have turned out differently. I doubt it. I always wanted to be like Pops, like Cosmo-san. Despite all the detours I ended up taking, this is the path I was meant to walk.
That takes me back.
And then he went up to his dad. He said, "I want to be the Dragon of Dojima. I also want Yumi to be trapped in a secret sister plotline for an entire Amazon show."
Oh no.
When I watched YouTube served me a video about why it was rough since I tapped out, and they're like, they had a chance to really flesh out her character since she doesn't have a lot going on in one, and instead they somehow made it worse.
They beefed it really bad.
Yeah, there's a lot of beef. Hold on, there's one down here.
Here, we have to be careful. We're in Chinatown. They're like level 87. We don't know why.
That is true. We have to be very careful. Where is that? That's in the establishment they're guarding, isn't it? Those fucking pricks.
I'm not a loser.
39? We can do it. I bet we can totally do it, right?
That last group, I think, was only one level, and you almost got wrecked.
Let's not reflect on the past.
Let's do it.
No, we gotta get out of here. Hold on. Do I have anything that'll help me out? Yeah, here we go. It's alright. It's like the VTuber fans that pulled up in a car and nearly killed me instantly.
What?
They just said cars coming, and then it fucking rolled up. They jumped out from across town and immediately started trying to kill me. It was really scary.
Holy shit. There's a restaurant right there if you need healing.
Ooh, I'm going to eat food. Ooh, I'm Jordan. Ooh.
I just didn't think it'd be Chinese. Yeah, this is I also just order everything in one go.
I was a little hungry.
Looks
Real
good.
Thanks for that. That was
That
great.
was certainly food.
I do have 3 defense boosts off this. Maybe I can win now.
Maybe. I would make a save just in case.
Oh yes, of course.
What'd you think of the Xbox thing? I thought it was pretty good.
I like Exuboxu Phil Des.
I spent the last like couple days glazing the fuck out of Dynasty Warriors Origins, and then Koei Tecmo was, but wait, there's more, and I'm like, no sir, I've already creamed my jeans, and I have no more cream or jeans. I just have shorts.
You're going to regret this.
What's the holdup? Let's do it.
Try to block this. How do you like this?
Agility up.
Something wrong? Follow my lead.
Huh?
What an eyesore.
Yeah, I guess we could do Burning Arrow. Nobody's weak to anything though. This can hit a couple things though.
Realistically, with how much damage that does, I think everyone's weak to it.
Yeah.
Have fun with this. Daily dose of iron.
Oh, wow.
Ow. Wow, that's a fucking stun.
Dude, you had to knock her off camera to censor it.
They're like, please. If she's shown to be losing in her contract, they're like, can you cut away? It's like The Rock. She's dead.
Holy shit.
How are you guys still going? Like, it's been 8 years.
I won't hold back.
Good lord, guys.
Maybe next time.
I have places to go. All right, everybody, let's go. Let's go out to eat.
I forgot that Kiryu can also just, like, summon immediately as well.
He can summon?
Yeah.
We're gonna have a meal, and then I have an idea.
He has a different summon animation. It's really cool.
I have some ideas, chat.
Let's do.
We might be able to defeat these guys.
Certainly food.
You're also, like, raising up the bond levels as well. You just come back to eat, and so.
Okay. In this attempt, chat, we will attempt to defeat these nefarious men with a summon. I got schemes and plans.
You have a lot of money, so, like, you could do it.
Yeah, let's look at what's on offer.
Well, let's get started.
You can just wait for the 4th member. Now I could also do what I wish. It's in the same way that my chat could read rules. Like many people don't pick up on things. It's all good.
I love the way he just bats him away with his wrist. He's like, "Yeah, get the fuck out, leave."
Yeah.
Follow my lead.
Let's see, pound mates. This guy costs 10 million.
Delivery. Coming up.
The benefits of finishing the Asakura quest line.
Yeah, so, Ichiban's summon is Kamen Rider X8, Kiryu's is Kamen Rider, Big E.
Urban hospitality.
Not bad at all.
You're no slouch.
I won't hold back.
There we go.
Yeah, that helped a lot.
Yup. I was like, when I unlocked this and I saw it was $100,000, I'm like, this might be doable. Depends how many he summons as backup. Chance of paralysis off this.
Watch this.
It's super effective if the enemy has an allergy to bees.
There we go, he caught a cold.
So much.
Let's do it.
It's so fucked up how this dude just instigates them into doing it.
I'll take you on.
In for the kill.
Now we're
Could you imagine a ninja, like, substituting in a cowboy? I think I'd shit myself. I'd be like, what the fuck do you mean? What, why can you do that?
Yeah, it's a little scary. Yeah, I'm gonna keep focusing you down because you can summon more guys.
strong. Goes right to your head.
Oh, yeah, that's a decent chunk even with perfect guard.
Yup.
Get serious.
I could get some more help, but for now we'll roll. How much was it again?
You're weak.
I can pay 40 million to up it. Nah, I'm fine. Without benefits. Get me crazy taxi DoorDash guy.
Delivery. Coming up.
Thanks so much.
I just like this guy because he's basically just a regen for me.
Give him hell. What? Hell yeah. Thanks.
I'm on a roll. Let's
He's on the floor.
That's great.
No begging for mercy now.
He reminds me of Action from Crazy Taxi. Oh, that's because he is.
Yeah,
That's what meant to
he
be.
is. It's a crazy taxi send up with that thing. Yeah, we gotta kill these guys fast. No attacks? That doesn't make much sense.
Well, from my perspective, it's like he's auto attacks. Skeleton laugh.
Skeleton laugh.
Watch this. Daily dose of iron.
Jesus Christ.
Wanna play, do we?
You wanna fight something? All good. I won't.
Kiryu is no longer drunk. He's got a guard up now. Hold on, yeah, let's do a grapple then. Oh man, I forgot how fast that one is. Alright, give us a little healing. Ow. Ow, that hurt.
I fucking love ragdolls, dude.
Yeah.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this.
Stop calling for backup, loser.
Oh.
I was so annoyed that he called for backup, I didn't even try to dodge that. God damn it. Yeah, they're going up again. I should probably get her up now while I have the chance.
I'll take you on.
Can't let it end like
Welcome back, ma'am.
You want some?
Follow my lead. Get serious.
Let's see.
Essence of pistol. Essence of this gun I found.
I'm like crazy, dude. Essence of hammer.
My thanks.
Call me anytime.
I'll give you a ring later.
What a sexual predator this guy is.
Yeah, I also hated this fight. Fucking.
Yep.
This fight sucks.
You're going to regret this.
What's the holdup?
Get lost.
This is one of the toughest ones. This is a higher level area, and this is the like king enemies where they have like a crown over their head, so it's a mini boss. So yeah, it's meant to be difficult.
Yeah.
So this was a pain in the ass because these guys just keep calling for help.
Yeah, that's the only reason it's like really annoying, is it feels like you're just climbing a mountain endlessly.
I won't hold back. You're weak. Ready for the knockout? Let's finish this!
Oh, into the corner. Holy shit.
I forgot he also has
Whoa,
the game.
whoa.
He has the game over mechanic.
Dude, his fucking body collapsed in on itself.
Yeah. Let's load it and do it again. Tragically, I'm trapped in the zone, also known as chat that kept trying to backseat me into not doing the fight, which means we're doing it until I win. Sadly, we are trapped in here.
You almost had it, honestly.
Very true.
Bring it on.
What?
No, this is all you, man. All right, I was bait successful. See you in an hour.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're weak.
Let's see. What am I doing from here?
In for the kill. See you in
Let's do it. I won't hold back.
You want some?
Increases base damage to 3,000. That's not even worth it. That's like, it does 50% more, but you lose all money you've ever had in your life. Like, yeah, I think I'm fine, man.
Follow my lead.
I think I'll settle for something else.
Do all of them call for help or just a leader? I think these enemy types consistently call for help.
Yeah.
You're going to regret this.
No begging for mercy now.
Oh, according to Devante, Crunchyroll had a data breach. You might want to change your login just in case.
Ah, okay. That's rough.
Goes right to your head. Your soul.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this.
Holy shit.
Okay.
What? I won't hold back.
We need the hookup.
Give me your finest brewed coffee.
Back to the grind.
Please don't shake your ass in my face.
Ichiban blend coming right up.
You want to fight? Thanks. Now we're talking.
Wang is paralyzed.
Up there, I'm always saying this.
He's paralyzed, but he knows exactly how to call for help.
You're going to regret this.
Wait, did reloading the game like change his name? Because I think last time
Yes.
I fought him, his name was Sal.
Yeah. They're like, hold on, let's switch it up to something else, I guess.
this is a different guy. Every copy of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is personalized.
What's the holdup?
Yacht Airy.
All good. Follow my lead. You're weak.
Let's see. Oh, it's Kiryu. Okay. What do I want to do with you? I guess the back attack could be good.
Would B-style help?
I forgot the triangle thing was a thing. Nah, I keep forgetting he even has the styles, because, you know, it's only him.
That's fair, yeah.
No begging for mercy now.
Now then.
A mini boss of many names. It's identity fraud.
Have fun with this. Strong alcohol. Goes right to your head.
Paralyzed and has a cold. Pick a struggle. Oh god, even the extras are calling for help. Come on, dude. Could you maybe balance this a little bit?
Oh, he's paralyzed.
I won't hold back.
As long as you take out the big guy, you should be safe because these smaller guys are way weaker.
Yeah. Ah, he's got a shield up. Hold on. Essence of Komaki Master.
Ichiban blend coming right up. Come again soon.
I'll give you a ring later.
Dude, he had to fucking leave.
He's like, I got places to go.
I give out 3 cups of coffee. I have to go.
He's like, and that's all you've got me for, so burn in hell. I'm like, fucking, sure, man. All right.
This game is genius because like the person playing it is like Ichiban, having these hallucinations. Everyone else around him who's witnessing them is being like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah, can you chill, dude? Dude, you already had fucking 3 extra guys. You're good, man.
Follow my lead.
Get serious.
You want ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this.
Oh, that barely did anything. All right.
I think maybe one more Bourbon Buster from Nanbo would do the trick.
Yeah, probably.
I'll take you on.
Dude, you have a lot of mysterious seaweed.
Better treat
I sure fucking do, dude.
No begging for mercy now. Watch this.
Blech.
Strong alcohol. Goes right to your head.
You're beyond drunk, dude. This fucking sucks, dude. They just fucking solo targeted him. Damn it.
Whoa, his leg was clipping it to the wall.
Let's do it again. See, I can never enjoy that when I've lost. I'm like not looking at the screen. I'm like, nah. Nah, it doesn't deserve me.
I keep catching myself do this thing where I'm about to go get a drink and I instinctively ask, "You want me to get you anything?" As if I can hand you a Coke. Like
I
right
would
now.
you know, sometimes you gotta offer a Coke to a guy.
I mean, I if you were in the same room, I would, like, genuinely.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
it's not like.
Mhm. Hate these using the stupid mask, yeah. The curse of these masked guys in the backseater. Truly the worst combo.
I won't hold back. Follow my lead.
I was really hoping that would do a little bit more. It didn't even have weight behind it.
Now we're talking. with this. Strong alcohol goes right to your head.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. See you in hell.
I'll get you, Zue. My nemesis with a new name.
Watch this. Strong alcohol goes right to your head. Live. What's the holdup?
Alright, stay calm. The camera shifts before he does it is what fucks me up on that move every time.
You want to fight?
Kiryu back shots.
I should heal first.
Good point, ma'am.
This will help.
Let's do it. Now we're talking.
Oh.
I don't know what the random shit flying over there was.
Pieces of a skull.
Oh, okay.
All good. Follow my lead.
You want some?
You're weak.
How was Kiryu drunk? Oh, because of the restaurant.
Yeah, the
You said
restaurant.
definitely- okay. All right, I was like,
It was the rest. It was the restaurant. Glory awaits.
Ready for battle.
Calm down, Namba. Hi, Yuki. Hope your stream was good. Oh no, Dew's attack was raised.
On the bright side, he seems to throw away a turn every time a new guy gets summoned to increase the attack.
Yeah.
Have fun with this.
Do host.
Strong.
You chat. Oh my lord.
Yeah, that attack buff definitely upped the damage there.
This wound's deep. Better treat this.
I won't hold back.
Time to put you down.
That did a decent chunk too. Now that was buffed.
Yup.
What's the holdup?
Wanna play, Huey?
Let's see. Yeah, we should probably keep people topped off.
Here you go.
Thanks.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
One side.
In for the kill.
That's illegal.
Follow my lead.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll do this again. Why not?
You got it.
Thank you for skipping the cutscene and shaking his ass directly to the camera.
Yeah, it's a bit rough. He's too drunk to care, sadly.
Is that a
Yeah, it seemed like it, yeah. I get it. You guys are allowed to have a million turns because you just keep summoning infinitely. I get it. And you're also sexual predators. I understand.
Might as well.
I don't like the implication on that because that just implies in real life sexual predators also get infinite turns.
Thanks.
When they're in groups, probably. Ah, so this was impossible to avoid. Okay.
I'll take you on.
I think their turn rate's a bit higher because of them being a higher level. Yeah, I'd be fine with it if they didn't, you know, they balance this right. Them being able to summon infinitely, and not just the leader. Every single one of them is insane.
Yeah, it's the backup that's the issue because like KZ has taken out these guys basically enough times.
Yeah. It's just it's very annoying, and now I'm trapped continuing to have to do it until we win. It's a tragic thing, but chat set me on this path. With their dark ambitions. For going, I played the game before, so I'll ask you magical questions as if you've played the game before. Let me see, what job stuff do we have? Trying to remember what stuff I had learned for everybody in the past. Not a lot of good stuff that I can go in from this. Just think of the gains. That, you know, you're right. Yeah, looking on it, yeah, not much to adjust. I just can't have him get drunk. You can, you know, come back to it later. Me going, I don't like when people backseat. Someone's like, I have a suggestion for you. I'm like, and now we're staying even longer. As is the rules of the road.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Yeah?
Try to block this.
Follow my lead.
What an eyesore.
Ready for the knockout.
Ready for battle!
Now then.
Do you have anything that can inflict sleep?
Some stuff. I think I tried it once and it missed, but I do have something. On somebody. Let's see here.
Yeah, I wonder if that'll work.
In for the kill. See you in hell.
Now we're talking.
You want some?
What's the holdup?
He's guarding though, so it won't matter. That's some bad luck going to him when I don't. Oh wait, I can do wild. I can do wild lasso, I guess.
Jesus Christ.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. See you in hell.
No begging for mercy now.
Something wrong?
You want some?
Yeah, I guess, yeah, we go for that.
Strong alcohol.
Here's the mind chiller. Does guard breaking increase damage? It just makes him stop blocking.
Yeah, they're in a block stance, so they take less damage unless you use a grapple on them to break it. Or if you hit them in the back.
I'm not out yet.
I'm assuming you're waiting to call the YouTuber guy.
Yeah, I feel like I should just put it at the end.
Try our signature flavor.
Doesn't really matter if we do it immediately, it feels like. Can you do a thing that doesn't take 40 years to animate? It's like it's a buff, I get it. Hurry up.
What do I do? Something wrong? That's better.
You're going to regret this.
You're weak.
Ooh,
I'm always making those noises.
What, like Tim Allen?
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh man. After the stream, I have to watch Tim's counterattack again.
I came to bark at you. Or I'm sorry, I came to grunt at you was the one.
Got no choice.
Get serious.
One of these days, I'm going to actually watch that movie, and then I'm gonna laugh really hard at all the scenes. I'll just think about Tim's counterattack.
Yup.
Ichiban's lane, coming right up.
Thanks.
Damn coffee, I'll sue.
I was wondering why his voice sounded familiar, and then you said that. Oh, that explains it.
Yeah, he's Tsuchiban Sensei.
Yeah, he's like every side character in this game.
In for the kill! How do you like this?
Now we're talking.
Something wrong?
You want some?
Have fun with this.
Eat that.
Ooh,
there we go. I realize that can cure his drunkiness. Stop adding people. You're not even the boss. I bet you're a part of Nambla.
Oh, that took me a second. that took
Nambla, for those unaware, is the North American Man-Boy Love Association.
You're going to regret this.
That's like a real thing, right? Like that's not a thing South
I'm
Park
pretty
made up.
sure it is. Otherwise, I was lied to 20 years ago when I learned about it.
I mean, I learned about it through South Park, so I kind of just assumed it was a bit in South Park.
You're like, that could have been a bit, though.
Get lost.
What about Marlon Brando lookalikes? What?
Get serious.
Wanna play, do we?
Dude, I closed my eyes so hard I started seeing like shapes.
I started seeing like shapes.
Like when my eyes were closed. That's how tight my eyes were closed.
Dude, my eyes, they're so tight.
Like... National Association of Marlon.
Enjoy a delicious brew.
My thanks.
Come again soon.
Can you just throw the pot of coffee at one of the guys? I feel like that'll help.
No, he's not a very violent man. The fucking stunned the next character I had access to. Truly repugnantly evil men.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What did RGG mean by making the most evil men you fought so far be the Chinese guys in Chinatown?
I don't know.
Follow my lead.
I feel bad for you. Why? Why, what's up? Something happened? Also, we have to summon this guy first. They upcharge him to 100 million after using him once.
Jesus.
My bad. We'll keep freeballing it, though. Nah, we're doomed. I thought about it more, and I'm like, I need that damage at the start. We need to knock this out now, because Chad informed me that I must do it. They said it with their eyes and their words. And then when I made fun of them for backseating me, the first thing they did was give me a suggestion, so I know that they can never be changed. We can never reform them. We have to burn them down where they stand.
Chat, you could change his mind by gifting at least 5 subs per person.
Man, that'd be crazy. I don't need any of that. Oh, that's where the poetry thing is. It's from that. Mr. Mind Cooler. Hold on. Number one, we're gonna go ahead and put that on you. Make you immune to the effects of being drunk. That right from the start, immediately gonna do that.
So that means you could just use Bourbon Buster over and over
Yeah,
again.
I think I'm just gonna Bourbon Buster him over and over again forever, and then we're gonna put a defense up on you. And then we're gonna save, because this won't work.
Yeah, I feel like the strat might be do the attack buff with Kiryu on Nanba, then Bourbon fucking smack his brain in with a fucking bourbon bottle every turn he gets until it's on his turn. Then you fucking substitute him to go back to the bourbon bottle.
We have many plans and schemes here.
And then when there's like more than 5 enemies, that's when you call in the summon.
Mm-hmm. Seeing what her other job might do for us. Nah, not much. Not much. It's about the same as what we got here. And this one will give us extra turns. Okay. Let's keep going. We do not negotiate with terrorists. Absolutely not. Let's go.
Tim's counterattack is way too strong of a video. Did you watch it? Did you go and watch it after it was mentioned?
Sometimes you gotta tap in. Ah!
Yes, I'm so glad. I don't know if it was your first time seeing it. I really hope it was.
What's the holdup?
In for the kill.
I think there's a version of that where it's called Beyond the Tim, and it's just the insert song from that movie, but with Tim Allen grunts.
It's so crazy.
Because the song I think is called Beyond the Time.
Yes, it is.
I'm on it. Wanna play?
All right.
Nothing.
Right here, man. Let's make your drinky do more. All right, Namba.
Tommy Drinky.
This is a cromulent crustable of a night here in Yokohama.
You're going to regret this.
It's like it's fine if there's like at least one other guy. I think the moment that you start getting 5 of them is when it's
Yeah, once they're 5, I'm watching cutscene attacks for a straight minute and I'm disassociating.
Watch this. Strong. Goes right to your head.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Get
In for the kill. See you in hell.
Oh boy, my turn. I hope you like alcohol.
No begging for mercy now.
You thirsty?
Have fun with this. Strong alcohol. Goes right to your head.
I won't hold back.
knockout.
Will become strong in his son. My 51-year-old son.
We gotta up the crit rate too.
You're going to regret this.
This might be the wrong. Oh, he's guarding.
Try to block this.
Oh, is he shit?
Now we're talking. Watch this. Better hustle now.
Oh, I mean, it's Songy's turn next. Oh, fuck.
Let's go.
This might be the one.
I'm feeling something strong within me, chat. It's the power of infinite alcohol.
They should infinite wealth, more like infinite beer.
Blech.
Strong alcohol goes right to your head.
Oh.
Yeah, call your last one, asshole.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. As long as the others don't do that.
Sorry, I forgot the tried and true rule of all Megaten, which is make a thing so you can do something forever and buff.
Follow my lead.
And because you have all your other summons free, if you ever need help,
Let's do it.
yeah, this
Yep.
this is the one. This is the one.
Let's stay extra comfortable. Make sure we don't lose our main guy.
Thanks.
Now we're talking.
Let's
You
see.
might be able to one-shot this guy.
Let's see how you like Bourbon Buster, little guy.
Strong alcohol goes right to
Yes. Yeah, we did it. We did it.
Ladies and gentlemen, they didn't believe me. They didn't believe. They're like, oh, you're doing it too early. You haven't gotten Jungi on you. Not a chance, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, that fucking mind chiller like changed the game.
Boom.
And you know what the best part is? It doesn't matter if he calls for backup because Bourbon Buster just one-shots him.
Something wrong?
Yes, actually. Yeah, that's also very good. Oh, you turned your back? That's good. Well.
have fun with this.
Blech.
Strong alcohol goes to the head.
Oh no, I have a cold.
No, wait, hold on.
No,
Alright,
I know. I know,
guard.
dude. Guard?
Yes.
Guard? Guard. Die of diseases!
And that's the end.
Alright, how much? Oh, look how much EXP.
Doing better than learning more every day.
Hell yeah.
We should
Finally, we can do more Family Guy.
Oh, and you can drink at the juice bar.
Yum. Should have known Chinatown would be a good place for souvenirs.
You fought for fucking Ono Michio.
Is this Ono Michio merchandise? Who knew he'd end up in a place like this? The first time I put on that suit, I never thought he'd end up a nationwide phenomenon. Guess it's due to all the love that was put into him by his creator, Hironaka, and the people of Onomichi.
Feels like just yesterday.
Well, I guess Namba is keeping that accessory on for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
We're going to keep fucking Bourbon Buster on him.
Hi. Give me assortment dim sum, please.
I'll take the cream of some young guy.
The what?
I'll take the cream of some young guy.
Oh, okay. Jordan, it is.
You wanna watch Wayne's World?
Why Wayne's World? Like, honestly.
That's where I got that from. That's where that's from.
I'm gonna be honest, it's been so long that I forgot. So, really, you just kind of appeared before me and said, you want to watch Wayne's World? And I got really stressed out.
No, I explicitly made a reference to Wayne's World.
That's like us, you know, we're just chatting up a little bit, you know? We were talking about, oh, Ninja Gaiden's so cool. And then I go, you want to watch Ernest Saves Africa?
Is that real?
I think it's Ernest Goes to Africa, but yes, it's real.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's like the last one of those where they're like, we've hit a limit on what we can make Jim Varney do.
Yeah, he saved Africa, apparently, according to the Nintendo Wii!
Whoa! Okay, I need you to know, chat. It's actually a Nintendo Wii, and that's scary.
Oh, Jordan! Oh my god!
Me, an evil fucking skeleton, and Nintendo Wii.
Alright, no, alright, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna ask for complete silence to join. Can you leave and then rejoin?
Yes.
Drew, I need you to know, trying not to laugh, I was shaking. I was vibrating. That's how bad oh, fuck. Dude, that's funnier than the skeleton
Found
bit.
it. Picture perfect.
That's fucking crazy.
It is Wii.
I start up every time I join a call.
Yeah, I bet you fucking do, bro.
We're just talking about using your comm like 3 minutes ago. Excuse me, pardon me. So we're currently doing Family Guy cutaway gags.
Oh yeah?
So Kiryu has memories that he can activate across the map, and then it reminds him of a thing that happened in an older game, including Ishin and Kenzan, things he dreamed.
Is this the game that confirmed those are dreams?
Yes.
Yes. He's like, I had this dream. It wasn't really historically accurate except for this one part.
Jordan, Ishin and Kenzan are dreams, and there's one you could find for dead souls that's a nightmare.
Now this is quite the stage. I bet they use it to put on shows. With this much space, it's possible to build a ring here. Just imagining a ring still gets my blood pumping. After all, I am the one and only Dragon Mask, of course. I only started wrestling for Tai Chi's sake. That's great, man.
Kiryu's work rate would be crazy.
Nostalgic.
Precious memories. We've gathered 30 memories.
Twitch just posted.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit, Jordan, that is insane.
Yeah, we've gotten a lot of these so far. Yay, our body is level 4. Let's see. We got a couple more of these up north, and then I can do Songhee's walk and talk finale event.
That Xbox show was pretty good.
It was. I had a great time. Not again. Alto. It's over.
Oh.
Look.
Oh. Oh.
We're gonna be very careful.
Alright, Casey, remember, beer is the mind chiller.
That is true. Beer is the mind chiller.
You also might want to heal, you might want to heal.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, never mind.
Let's go! Boats always make me think of Onomichi, a shipbuilding town that faces the Seto Inland Sea.
Yes!
A quiet,
Oh, wait,
calming place surrounded by the sea and mountains. I can see how Haruka wound up there. Also the place where I was originally declared dead. Though I'll always think of Kamurocho as my hometown, to think my life would come to an end elsewhere.
That takes me back.
It's a good place to rest in peace. We have to run. Alright, we're good. I don't know, if we spent 25 straight minutes on one of those fights.
Oh my god.
They kept summoning help because every enemy type could do it. I had to spend 10 million yen to summon a guy.
I'm getting hungry.
Summon an MMA fighter that exists in real life to come save me. It was a little rough. I guess we could do this one now real quick.
Look how crusty that gif is!
You're posting some really bad shit right now. We would like to play.
The view from here really is spectacular, isn't it?
They put romance in this?
I'm really
Yeah,
happy
you do this for everyone. I did this with Tomizawa with Ichiban. I selected the dialogue option saying we should start a band together.
I didn't realize how scenic it was until you showed me.
I don't think Ichiban knows how to play.
I'm glad you
play.
It too. I do value my alone
An
time,
instrument.
but you tend to
Okay,
discover
I was
more
like, all right, we
around
need the
time.
last part of the sentence
It's made me realize that
desperately.
having a companion is a beautiful thing.
True. I felt the same way in Hawaii, and I've learned so much from you and the others here. Everyone carries a unique perspective. Even the most casual conversations are refreshing. Definitely not something you can get on your own.
I'm glad you feel the same.
We should try out that Ferris wheel together. That sounds like the best view of all.
Huh? But I thought it's so nice from right here. Wait. Scratch that. Yeah, let's do it. We'll take it straight to the top, Kazuma Kiryu.
I'm glad you seem excited. We'll make it fun, Sonny.
I'm starting to get the appeal.
I'll hold you to that.
She was already trying to figure out how to marry him in other walk and talk segments.
How about
Oh, she wants him bad.
Oh yeah, it's quite bad,
Real
and she's only got about 3 more months until it becomes necrophilia.
But if we're taking pictures, why not join me? That is, if you want to, of course.
You want me
This is
to?
gonna sound strange.
I suppose.
Yeah.
And again, I know nothing about this game's plot.
Mm-hmm.
I find it
Thank you, Kiryu-san. This was a great detour.
the idea of Kiryu not having his
we have many
cancer
more like it.
cured is ridiculous to me.
Well, as they established, they're like, "Are you sure you don't want to like get some treatment, Kiryu?" And he's like, "The Daidoji already looked into it. I'm fucked." Kiryu's bond with his team is enhanced. He'll chain attack down enemies more often. That's what
I
I'm
know
talking
it's
about.
literally nuclear cancer, but like, it's just really funny to me to imagine. Yeah, just after this game, he just dies off screen of cancer.
He gets sleepy. That's why we're doing this, which is we're doing our bucket list here. We're getting our memories. Let's see what he has to say. Nothing's gonna beat the ocean. And then a screenshot appeared and he said, "This reminds me of Saijima." What a gorgeous view. Every time I look at the sea, memories of Okinawa flow back to my mind. Like this time I got this fish. That's great, man.
Feels like just yesterday.
Alright, I think that's all the ones that are in Yokohama. Damn it. That fight's even harder, but it's got a gold save over there. Oh, they immediately knows, man. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Hold on.
Run!
I'm like, nah, dog. The pinks are already scary. The fucking stencil pinks? No, we're out of here. None of that. Faye in chat saying Nintendo Wii.
Nintendo Wii.
Take me to Kamurocho. I bet there's more of them over there. He lived there for most of the time. In fact, there's one right here. Ah, it's because of the sign. Ah, yes. The Tenkaichi Street Gate. You can say it's a symbol of the city. Here's the screenshot from when I was here.
Here's a screenshot from Yakuza 0.
Yup.
Ah,
Is that zero?
that takes me back.
I mean,
It's the-
Kiwami.
Yeah. I was about to say he doesn't have his piss shirt
That
on.
looks like Dragon Engine.
That was definitely not Dragon Engine.
You're a Dragon Engine.
Bring it on.
Oh,
Imagine how fucked up it would be if Yakuza had a Wii game and you had to waggle to do heat actions. Yeah, imagine if the fucking Yakuza like 1 and 2 HD remaster on Wii U made do fucking Tiger Drop with the Wii remote and nunchuck.
I'm not gonna get over the fact that she just looks like a Mortal Kombat character.
Oh,
Giving her
yeah! Dun, 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 dun.
Pompadorks.
No begging for mercy now. Watch this.
I'm a cowboy.
I'm a cowboy.
A Red Dead 2.
Waste of my time.
We have a winner.
Up yet. There's more where this came from.
Oh. The Kazama family office used to be here. It's been a while since I've been through. Shintaro Kazama, the only man I've ever called Pops. There he is now. I'm the same age he was. I wonder if I was a role model for someone, just like he was for me.
That takes me back.
Beautiful eyes.
I have to change my headphones for a second, so Nintendo Wii, take point. Alright, chat.
Holy shit, is that Nintendo Wii? Oh, I'm gonna turn the Wii on.
Sound's not in here.
You're a piece of shit.
KZ. Oh.
Hello.
Now we hear audio.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it kills it for you too. I saw chat getting scared. I had no idea what they'd be talking. Ah, Wii!
Man, that Wii took a bit to like blow it up. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's nearly 20 years old. Like
Serena.
Oh.
Or rather, New Serena, the only place in the city I feel the calmest. Nowadays, Date-san and the mama managed the place, but in the past, Reina was the mama and Yumi worked here. Nishiki and I frequented the place. They were hanging out, just chilling.
That's nostalgic.
Very true. Oh man, Stardust. Oh, how I remember Stardust. At one point, it was taken over by the Jingweon Mafia.
These guys.
But it looks like Kazuki and Yuya, the owner and manager, put in a great deal of effort to reclaim its title as the top host club. I need some of these to be really stupid again, so badly.
These two.
The vacant lot behind Serena. Nothing much to it. Except for some reason, I always end up in a fight here. Like that one time.
Like that one time Majima came up to me in the first game.
He was just chilling out.
This is where the Majima Gungaga video happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck did you just say? Are you allowed to say that? They're like, why is Kiryu taking this down alleyways? It's like, so I can remember. Nama's like, I don't know if we need to do these. He's like, I'm dying soon. He's like, okay, I'm just not gonna pry. I'll let you have your cutaways. I'm a reminiscent side here. What's up?
Oh, on chat. There you go.
Oh, okay.
I was helping chat.
This place has been around for a while. It was even well established before the bubble era. Spent hours nursing a cup of coffee here before. Gotta say, I'm pretty fond of it.
I think this is where he became a real estate agent.
I once worked somewhere called Tachibana Real Estate in the past. My instructor was a man named Oda. He drove business etiquette 101 into my head here. He was an asshole, though. Never liked him much at all. Holy shit, dude.
This brings back memories.
He was a sex trafficker, Kiryu!
That was over 40 years ago in his time.
Imagine just thinking back. Man, that guy I knew in my early 20s was a real dickhead. I'm now 60.
I'm like, it's 2023 in this game's lore. You're talking about that dude from the 80s. Like, you're like, man, he really fell off. Why would they build a police station this large, giving off an I've got my eye on you vibe? The cops and I get along like dogs and cats. But the detectives I've encountered were all guys who die for what they believe in. I've been influenced. Date-san especially. I missed that one we got earlier where it's like anytime I'm in trouble, Date is with a helicopter.
I remember this.
I'm not quite sure why he has a helicopter at all times. I'm in danger.
Actually, I remember the transition now. It was, he's like, I really like, I like this type of pastry with black coffee. But you know what goes better together than that? Date and helicopters. And then he just started talking about how he always shows up in a helicopter to save his life.
That's a really funny transition.
And that's the moment where, like, yeah, these are Family Guy cutaway gags. But are things that happened in one of these games. Excuse me. Pardon me. Can't believe the LaMarche is still kicking. Normally, a guy like me wouldn't visit an ordinary high-class boutique, but I've made a great memory here before.
This place looks the exact same as it did in 2005.
I once bought Yumi a birthday present here.
Hello.
Hello.
Actually, I take that back. This place looks the exact same that it did in 1995.
Don't worry about it. We're just learning about stuff.
Feels like just yesterday.
What brings you here? Were you just excited because we have Nintendo Wii?
Well, for one, I wanted to say hi, yes, but second, my upstairs neighbors have been blasting music for like since 3 p.m. and I've had like a horrible headache. I'm like, I need to do something or I'm gonna go insane.
Oh, okay.
I need to talk to somebody.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. They were doing something behind my window for about 45 minutes during the stream, and the entire time I thought I was about to get sexually assaulted. I think there was just snow there and they were cleaning it off, but I was scared.
I remember when I was at my B&B in Jersey, I took a video of like in bed where right outside the window, I could hear people pulling like trash cans up.
Yeah.
And it felt so close to me that I was terrified.
Funny.
Normally, that doesn't scare me because I hear those noises all the time, right? But I've never had neighbors play music this loud before, and it's just like banging over and over. I'm just like, please, I am getting overstimulated, and it's so bad.
My main thing is that I have lived in neighborhoods my whole life, so I don't hear people do that kind of thing. Can I stop being the Chud Jack?
But you're the Nintendo Wii.
If I give you a Wii PNG, KZ, can you make it my icon?
Yes. Hold on,
It's
wait.
so-
Well, one sec. Let's see if it'll work.
It's so funny seeing on Discord and just seeing a picture of the Nintendo Wii like light up on Discord.
Hold on, turn it on.
Ah. 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 Oh, turn it on. I thought you meant like make noise so we can test it. My bad.
Oh, thank God it still works. I haven't turned this thing on in forever.
Yeah, it's crazy. We can boot up Brawl.
Do you have the sound of someone putting a disc inside the Wii?
No.
Aw.
Do you have the sound when a Wii game is crashed?
I should. Hold on. I'll get that.
Oh, you should get the sound too of when it boots up Brawl on the menu.
Yeah, you're trying not to wake your parents, but it's the loudest thing on Earth.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue to reminisce about these great moments, chat. There's one over here. I think this place was a district office of some kind. Surprising I don't remember this building at all, but I'll give you a screenshot of it from the game it was in.
I remember this.
I think they just need to fill these, chat, because this one literally is just, yeah, there's a building. I don't know what it is.
Listen, Kamurocho is a character. He's reminiscing on...
Enjoy this. My God, that was so loud on my
I know.
end. I don't know why.
Every time.
How do you like this?
What the fuck?
Would you guys like to hear a story about how Microsoft is the funniest company of all time?
Sure.
Ready for the
So, I had work, so I couldn't, install the new Ninja Gaiden game. So I'm like, oh, I have the Xbox app on my phone. I'm logged into it. If it's like the PlayStation app, which I use to download things when I'm at work,
What's this?
I'll just press a button to download it.
Daily dose of iron.
I try to do that. It tells me, oh, you have to turn your Xbox on in order to remote download the app.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
No begging for mercy now.
if I have to turn the Xbox on in order to remote download the app on my phone, why wouldn't I just use the Xbox?
Can you remote boot the Xbox from the app or no?
No.
Oh.
Here goes
Fucking
You should have thought
gamepad
things
ass app.
through. I'm gonna be honest here. We've become my parents. This feels like the most first world problem ever.
No, no. I understand. It's a really stupid issue.
I
but
thought about it when I was
sitting
like
there.
16, where I'm like, no one I know and no one like me will ever be like this. But I agree with you and went, oh, it's over.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's I remember.
I revel in the opportunity to speak to the manager.
I remember as a child, I heard my grandpa say, yeah, I think like people just kind of get more conservative as they grow up. And I think this is our version of that.
I haven't had an Xbox since the 360. Can't you just use like a voice command and tell it to turn on, or is that something you have to like actually?
You have to have a Connect.
You are.
Yeah, it's
Do you think
it's
all
that extra
Xboxes
thing.
are just voice activated like by default?
She doesn't own. She doesn't own one, and she isn't locked into every single thing. All right.
Funny. That's really funny.
I've only had a 360 and a Connect, and that lasted for a year until I had to sell it for money because we were broke. And they gave me like $50.
Okay, at least you're good now.
And it's like typically, that's not an issue. Fucking whatever. I'll just wait to get home to fucking install the damn thing.
Yeah, you're home
I started
now,
thinking
see?
about it because it's like I'm able to remote install on the PlayStation app, but not on the Xbox one because the Xbox one needs to turn the Xbox on.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck do you mean, dude? If I'm in the room to turn the Xbox on, what's the point of remote installing it on the fucking app? I don't get it.
Well, you see, the reason is because you're gonna turn it on. You can keep it on all day.
Hey, Alto.
What's up?
You want to open up the homebrew channel?
Oh, sure.
That was very loud.
Okay, I'll turn that one down more.
Holy
I'll turn
shit!
that down more. I'll turn that down more.
You bricked the system. Also, anyway, Kyushu number 1 star. In the past, the food here tasted so disgusting. I thought it was strange they didn't go out of business. To think it was a front for an underground casino. That was something. Now it's a decent ramen shop.
This brings back memories.
That's great, dude.
Is Kiryu's like internal catchphrase eh?
Maybe.
Like he just goes eh.
I forgot you were playing in dub, so I thought that was someone in the call saying. I'm like, who the fuck is that? Like, forgot.
Who the fuck said that?
Okay. Before, on the previous crash, we were at 50% volume. Now we are at 10%.
Turn it on.
That's still very loud.
That's maybe 5%. Little Asia, huh? A while back, it served as the headquarters of the Sayo Triad of Chinese Mafia. Check out that guy. And the one who was connected to him was Yuta Osami, Haruka's husband. Can't believe it after all these years. He's a good guy, a bit timid. Got the nerve to see what needs to get done. Plus, he's a looker. Heh, I'll give him that. Someone like him. I know will make Haruka and Haruto happy. You got your question answered. And on the off chance he makes them both cry, Ghost is going to have to pay him a visit.
Brings back memories.
I'm entrusting you with their happiness.
Yakuza 6 really ends with you thinking, oh, maybe he can be something.
Yeah, he can be a husband.
Dude, my favorite part of Yakuza 6 is Kiryu telling Yuta to not go into the burning building because self-sacrifice is dumb. Don't self-sacrifice yourself. He ends the game with the message saying, I should self-sacrifice myself. That's really cool. They'll give me a whip in the next game.
Yeah, but you need to understand that Kiryu's entire character is no one else is allowed to do this. He does it.
It's his.
Hey, that's
character?
the ultimate adult parent type of thing of do not do what I do. Do what I say.
My favorite aspect of Kiryu's character is genuinely how like self-destructive he is because of its own survivor's guilt.
Yeah, do as I say, not as I do is the expression.
Is there a reason why you only have 3 party members?
I have objectively refused to push the plot because I need to collect all of these things.
Yeah. The moment he started playing this chapter, he's still in the beginning of this plot, by the way. He unlocked all the talk links in the Japan segment, and also Kiryu's bucket list collection.
Yep.
And now he's just knocking them all out.
It's like another town.
Ugh.
Oh, the
Green. Oh, the memories.
And the memories bring back
memories, bring back you.
I won't forget you, buddy.
I will forget you, buddy.
That movie was awesome.
Back then, as the name implies, Little Asia was a community of residents come from all over Asia. No small number of illegal immigrants either. Migrants? There's a man who supported those residents, despite his position
really
in the police.
Different.
Hey, memories sometimes you kind of forget what people look like from time to time. Sometimes they look entirely different.
I never realized. Did they give him a little bit of beard in the remaster?
I think that might
or is that just a shadow?
I think that might be harsh shadow.
It's got to be really harsh shadow, because to me it does in fact look like a goatee.
They did? Okay.
Masayoshi Tanimura. I fought with him once. We've lost contact, unfortunately, though.
He's never coming back.
Yeah.
I still maintain that Shinada should come back in an Ichiban game and be a party member.
He should.
He'd be chilling. All right, let's go around. Car.
Shinada and Ichiban would get along so fucking well. Maybe that's why they refuse to bring him back. He and Ichiban are too similar.
Well, I mean, they're not really all that similar at all. It's weird how they don't bring him back because he, like, very clearly has the least to do with like the ongoing plot of like the Omi and the Tojo and stuff like that. So it's like they could just slot him into the Ichiban games.
I'd love to have a drink, but I don't want to make anyone fuss over me. A long time ago, this place used to be called Bacchus. Served great drinks. This is my child.
This is my daughter.
She was so brave, I found her here.
This brings back memories.
The memories bring back what?
No, no one said anything, actually, about what the memories bring back just now.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't there a character in Yakuza named Bacchus?
Yeah, it's the homeless guy that teaches Kiryu fucking brawler style, I think.
Yeah, because it's named after like a drunk dude from like mythology or whatever.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
He's the one that goes, my boy.
Yeah, 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
Cookie.
Man, I remember this place. It's where I faced off against the guy who called me a fucking pussy.
Have you guys seen the really bad Nishiki hoodie that they're selling?
I want to own it, honestly.
I want it so bad.
Yeah.
10 years in the laundry made you a fucking hoodie.
Yeah, I saw that and went, okay, we may have actually peaked in terms of comedy. Excuse me, pardon me.
My favorite part of that shirt is the back of it, where it's Yumi that just says you will never let go or whatever. It's like, what the fuck? what
Yep.
kind of shirt is this?
Hold on, a zombie film, huh? Well, it's a pretty popular movie genre. Wonder if that's why I had a weird dream about fighting zombies, which is a reference to Yakuza Dead Souls.
Oh my god, wait, are they like actually like tying it into canon and saying it was just
Yeah, every spinoff is just a dream he had one time.
That's really good.
The only ones that aren't mentioned are the Kiryu games on PSP, because Kiryu is not in those at all.
I like how he said on this one, perhaps I was dreaming of an alternate timeline.
I mean, yeah.
Because in that one,
lives in that timeline.
Hey, as Gaiden stated, Ryuji might still exist and we just don't know.
I forgot that they imply that he works for the Daidoji.
Dude, the Daidoji fought. I was talking to Camden about this the other night, where the both of us kind of came to the conclusion that the Daidoji are fucking terrible. They need to get rid of them really
What do you
bad.
mean came to the conclusion? You've done nothing but bitch about them since they've been introduced.
Oh, well, no, him specifically.
Okay, I was like...
Listen. Like a Dragon's getting... I don't want to say more fantastical. It's feeling more like a Western blockbuster franchise in movie form.
Yo, Tetsu
So they gotta make their own shield.
He did his hand shit. He held so much power. His wish was never fulfilled.
Memories.
What do you make of your life? Would you say it was a good one? I don't think it was. I remember vividly how badly he got it in that fucking torture room.
Dude, he gets it so bad!
He gets sledgehammers to his fucking feet. He did not have a good time over there.
He fucking turned off power for 1 second. Unfortunately, the hospital was there, and multiple people died.
It's okay. It was the 80s. They weren't built for it. They really cleaned up this area. There used to be a lot of homeless camping here and there, but now nowhere to be seen. Look at this screenshot of this place from before.
I love the ongoing part of Kamurocho where, as the years go on, it gets increasingly more and more gentrified.
Yeah.
Sega arcade.
Because if you remember the top right of the map,
Gigo.
If I think if I recall correctly, the top right of the map used to be a homeless camp.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't Sega.
Oh, that's because I think the actual like real life like Sega arcade closed down.
They did, and were replaced with this one. It is still authentically correct. They got Virtual Fighter. They got darts.
Which one?
I think this. Yeah. This is 3TB.
It was funny how I found out how these were, the people who make the Yakuza games was it AB Studio, the people who made Monkey Ball?
Yeah.
The way I figured that out is, I think it was Kiwami 1 it was I played a Yakuza game that had a pool minigame, right? And me and Mittens were talking like, this plays exactly like the pool minigame in Monkey Ball 1. I'm like, this is like really weird. So we looked it up and like, oh my god, they made Monkey Ball. That's how I figured out. They play exactly the same.
What do you mean Virtual Fighter Tag Tournament exists?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna be 3 Kages.
Ego is still a Sega brand, apparently.
Yeah.
My favorite thing about like RGG putting in all these classic Sega games is you were playing what was it, Spike Out? I think is the name of the
I
game?
was playing Spike Out. Yeah.
That's the vanilla Spike Out. Like they didn't even bother to put in like the enhanced like revision that they made like 2 years or a year later, because it's like that's more authentic, because a random arcade was more likely to have the original arcade cabinet than just the revision.
Yeah, these aren't about preservation, they're about making the experience.
Do any of these have like the Crazy Taxi arcade one? I remember that was
Which one?
Crazy Taxi.
Yeah, it had an arcade.
I feel like I know about a Crazy Taxi in a Yakuza game.
I mean, whoa, you went to first person. That was scary.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't think there's a Crazy Taxi.
They got a Crazy Taxi minigame in this where you get on your bike and you DoorDash. And you start delivering people's pizzas and cheeseburgers.
Okay.
They might add it at some point. They're going through different ones. This is the one that has Sega Bass Fishing.
The first time I ever saw a Crazy Taxi machine was when I went to Florida. I'm like, oh my god, this is so cool.
You're like, holy shit, it's so crazy.
Is there any Sonic stuff in Infinite Wealth aside music? I think Lost Judgment has Sonic the Fighters.
It does.
Sonic the Fighters is in Lost Judgment.
The Millennium.
I want to finish Judgment so I can get to Lost Judgment so I can play that because I love Sonic the Fighter so much.
I never finished Judgment. You can just play Lost Judgment. You'll get it.
I don't think.
Maybe she will thoroughly enjoy her time with Judgment.
Because
and
I'm
you shouldn't deny that experience. If you were in charge, she would have never seen Venom 3.
I'm 1/3 like into Judgment already. I just haven't played it in a while.
I remember this.
In some ways, sometimes Cheese will get 95% through a game, and then stop for an extended period.
How many Millennium Tower ones of these are there?
We got at least a couple of them. Let's, I guess, get these 2 side ones up here to the right. Don't worry, chap. We'll hit the main plot again one day. If you're good. If you behave.
I think this should just be the rest of the stream, so I don't get spoiled on anything more.
Wait, can you go back between Japan and Hawaii? Because I thought this game was like.
Oh yeah, Kiryu. He had to go back for reasons, and now we have a second party in Japan, whereas Ichiban has his party in Hawaii.
It's really funny how much people really like Ichiban right now because I remember like back when they first introduced him like an app or whatever, people thought he was really ugly. Like,
He does. His mobile app does look a little bit. He looks like he just cracked a little bit.
His beta design is really not great, and also the mobile phone version of his backstory is completely different.
It's just
I had a lot of fun playing table tennis here.
The PSP jump scare.
Cheese.
That takes me.
Look at this man.
Okay, hold on. I have to like.
Yeah, he looked real weird.
I need to go back to your like 5 taps. Hold on.
I need you to know, you still being called Nintendo Wii really changes up like how fucked up this looks. Anyway, Chad, that's
his nose is entirely changed.
I don't know why I remember him.
His
doing,
hair's
like,
different too.
I don't remember why. I thought he had the same like default look like he does on his render where he's like smiling. I thought it was that.
Yeah, no. Now this is him if he was a banana that was dropped on the floor for 5 hours.
Yeah, his beta design also has like curly hair, and so like the frizzy one that he gets, like
He looks like a deep fake. Thanks, Chad.
He kind of does.
Let's see what
the one
this
that you
is.
said sounds like that one. That's the one I remember.
This used to be a hangout spot for the homeless. The average guy wouldn't even think about approaching. But it guarded a huge secret. Purgatory.
They never discuss purgatory. After what, like Yakuza 4?
The Florist, a legendary informant, oversaw an enormous entertainment district hidden from plain sight.
I think the last game that references it is Dead Souls.
Feels like just
KZ?
Yeah.
You know how we talk about how disastrous of a narrative tool Mirror Face is?
Yeah, that guy's about as bad because he's the guy that knows everything. So always go to him if you ever have a question. So they had to get him the fuck out. We need to get another one that's on the level with. Oh man, castles, huh? That reminds me of the castle I've been in that's split in half.
Into another castle.
To reveal another castle. I should go back to make sure it was actually real or not.
You know this castle that we never did anything about?
That wasn't the focus.
Which, according to like a early trailer from Pirates, apparently that's just there in the ocean now.
Yeah, I know they got the fucking pirate city. Dude, not again. Not again.
Oh no.
Okay, we can't get them all.
Wait, hold on. Save. Remember, beer is the mind chiller.
You are right. Beer is the mind chiller. Hold on.
I can't wait for Samoa Joe's boss fight in that game.
Samoa Joe's boss.
Okay, can I can play the pirate game without playing the others, right?
No,
probably.
No.
Oh right. I forgot that it probably spoils the major thing in this game.
The mere existence of that game will probably spoil this game.
I gotta buy it next week then.
I know it's really unfortunate. Every time they put out a new game, even Judgment spoils Yakuza 7.
Do you know how long I've wanted a good pirate game? I've wanted a good pirate game.
You know, you can just tank it and just know. You'll just know. It's fine.
I don't think I mind Yakuza spoilers necessarily.
Oh, according to chat, the trailer for Pirate Yakuza contains ending spoilers for this game.
Yeah, I've ignored all media on it because I'm like, nah, these are the guys that put out a trailer for Infinite Wealth and it was 30 minutes long. Like, I'm not doing that shit.
That one was crazy because I saw that one. They revealed the entire party setup for both characters and go, oh, I probably shouldn't need to know who these are.
I'm good.
I was talking with somebody and they're like, you know that entire flashback with like with Arakawa when he's younger? That's like a very big intense scene in this game that sets up why we're going. Yeah, they just show it all in the trailer and give you full context. I'm like, oh, that's great, man. Fucking badass. I gotta stay away.
The gameplay for like when you're like jumping ships and stuff looks so like good.
You can go for it if you want. You'll get some spoilers for other stuff, but if you don't care enough that it happens, it's all good. These are 40s. I don't know if the mind chiller's gonna work on this one.
No, remember, look, you see how much damage that did? That didn't do a
Dude,
lot.
it's the Arminator. He's the T-106.
That guy is scary, actually. You might
I've got 3 defense downs.
That guy
Alto.
is. That guy is. Wait, hold on.
What?
Nice. 69 health. Nice.
Who are these people?
Wrong button.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Wrong button.
I hate you.
I'm just gonna.
I hate you.
Hit the skeleton button.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let that go.
They spoiled the cancer in a random interview. Yeah. It's fucked up, Monkey Weed 21. I just wanted to say your name. Your name, returning chatter, Monkey Weed 21.
Yeah, that's crazy because you're not supposed to know that Kiryu has cancer. That the cancer is supposed to be a reveal. But everything about this game just said, no, Kiryu has cancer. It's
I'm just glad they let you know pretty early on in the game, because it'd be really funny if it was like, all right, chapter 9, we got something really exciting to tell you about.
Dude, could you imagine he's like
hilarious if it just wasn't a
for the entire game. He's like fine the entire game, and then the final couple chapters is he just gets cancer.
I mean, doesn't he smoke like fucking crazy?
That's not why.
That's not what does that.
Sadly, that's not why. I had an encounter with Rikiya Shimabukuro.
Would you like to know?
Yeah, I mean.
Okay, so they cut to a cutscene where he's working. And a dude gets trapped and a bunch of toxic nuclear waste cans fall, and his mask breaks, and he gets fucking nuclear radiation cancer.
Because the Daidoji send him and someone else to do a nuclear waste cleanup. And then that happens, and then Kiryu was still like, they don't know how I got cancer. It could be anything. Like,
but they show you that cutscene just to let you know.
Suit broke. What do you mean?
I like that they're implying that Kiryu he's too cool for lung cancer, so it had to be like.
Yes.
I went to the batting cages here.
The only
Nowhere
thing
else
that
can top this place.
This brings back memories.
This is when I did the random side story for the florist's son.
Oh god, that is what that is.
Are there any in here? Oh, okay, yeah, I just gotta pass through this room. Open up.
I never knew this room existed until I walked in it and lost judgment.
Baseball bats remind me of, well, Majima-san. I wonder if the Tojo Clan's officers think so too. There he is. A reckless man. I can't tell how many times he's tried to kill me, but at the same time, I can't even count how many times he saved my life. Heh, he's one messed up guy.
It's so funny that like the Dragon Gaiden emphasizes how much Kiryu smokes and treats his body like shit. And then this game goes, nah, it was the nuclear goo. No, this game goes, it might be the nuclear goo.
We won't say definitively because it'll be way funnier if we present that to you and make you go insane.
We will not say definitively it might be lung cancer, it might be nuclear cancer. We just don't know.
He's also in incredible shape for having cancer.
Is that his natural hair? Is that a wig?
That's his natural hair.
Yeah, he's just melting.
He's just styling it.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
So
yeah, he's doing really good for having cancer.
I used to think that his hair graying was like him having the cancer. No, that's because he's like maybe 60-something years old in this game.
Yeah, it's fine. He's finally showing like his age.
Yeah, but like his hair looks like so thick. That's why I thought it was like a wig or something. Like he has like young hair. Like,
But will
yeah,
they?
he's
will they
he's
wear
not slicking
wigs?
it back.
Kiryu is 56 in this game.
Oh, I thought he was way older.
How old was he in Zero? Because that was like 40 years
20.
ago. Oh, okay. Guess it was late 80s.
That game takes place in 1987, if I remember correctly.
Okay. He's still thinking about it. He's like, I really didn't like that one guy from 38 years ago.
Which means Majima is fucking 60 in Pirate Yakuza.
Dude, it's so funny because the way his hair is in Pirate Yakuza, where he has like the single bang, makes him look way younger.
No. You could decorate Majima in the pirate game. You could like give him new hairstyles from what I've seen. Like you can like actually like.
But like his new default hair mold makes him look way younger.
Actually, that might be another reason why I bought that game, because I really like Majima over Kiryu.
No problem so far.
I can't believe you said you hated Kiryu.
No, that's not true.
Children's Park. Nothing unusual about this park, except for the manhole in the back. Underneath it is an intricate sewer system. Some might say it's another facet of the city. At one point, Akiyama went into hiding there.
Okay, cheese. Here.
It seemed kind of fun. Maybe I should experience it myself once before I move on to the next life.
Wait, is he saying I want to become a homeless guy?
He's like, I want to go live in the sewers for a little bit, at least once, because Akiyama did it.
I think I understand what his point is, where it's like, oh, if I just do that, I'll have no responsibilities to do anything, because this is a man who's been like burdened by responsibilities for like almost 40 years.
And also mini games.
And also mini games. And also the completion list.
You don't give a fuck no more. Is the top one from the new game? Because he looks a lot younger than he does in the second one.
Yes.
It is entirely because of his hair.
Yeah.
I believe
But
the
no,
Arakawa family office was here. Ichiban, the man who was instrumental in the dissolution of that. Yeah, I remember that. Remember he punched me so hard in the forehead and I didn't move and he shit his pants?
That takes me back.
One hell of a guy.
That takes me back to 2019.
He looks a lot younger. That's crazy. There's no.
That was 4 years ago.
Sometimes people like have that aging thing where it's a switch flips and it's just immediately activated.
Yeah, where all of it just dumps on you at once.
And you're like, ugh!
The moment Majima becomes like 64, he's gonna look like a shriveled raisin.
Yep. Let's check out this pawn shop. What's up? What's up, Jordan?
It's Wednesday. Don't forget to be yourself.
Yeah, it's the same shit she would always do. I don't see what makes it any different.
I wasn't expecting it. I didn't know she was lurking.
I prefer Majima more because when we played Zero, Mins played all the Kiryu parts, and then I played all the Majima parts, so I got to do like the cabaret stuff. It was really fun.
You see, I liked it because Majima's the one I played.
Exactly. And that's all.
And I'm like, all right, that's not fucking rocket science. All right.
I'm assuming the both of you stayed in the same room to watch the story.
Yes.
But the way you said that made it sound
I
like
do like the idea
that
Kiryu anytime
wasn't on screen.
she's
your
like, well, I'm not
sister
playing
wasn't
this
in the
part.
room.
I'm gonna leave the room.
Like, what the fuck? This isn't for me.
That's the dragon. I play as the mad dog.
This is fucking just imagining. Mitten's going, who's this fucking Makoto person? I don't get it. Who's this Drinko's pee-pee guy?
Beer is the mind chiller.
How do you like this?
Drinko's pee-pee is really funny.
Jordan, you're not gonna believe the fucking class setup that KZ found. So the cowboy class has a skill called Bourbon Buster that does a shit ton of damage, but also increases your drunkenness. So if you use it too much, you become drunk and you can't act. There's an accessory that prevents being drunk, so you just do a ton of free
So I
damage
just
all the
attack buffed
time.
and used the Bourbon Buster. It hits really hard and has a chance to give them a cold, and then we got the last dude to have a cold with fucking no health and kept passing until he killed himself from illness. It's the kind of stuff that warms my heart. It's a leader, but it's red. Let's save anyway. This game's evil. It's one of those, if the main character dies, the game overs, and that's a little inconvenient.
If I have any like gameplay wish for like the next Ichiban game, I think they should give everyone Kiryu's like style switching mechanics, but this way have it be like different jobs. So you just assign a different job on the D-pad.
The children yearn for Final Fantasy X too.
Yes. Ready for the knockout. Or 13, because that's basically the same thing.
Where'd you get that? How did it just happen?
Oh no, Grease
what
Monk.
You just said.
Yeah, nobody got the. Ew!
What is happening?
Oh, stop peacocking her.
I peacocked your mom.
Dude, I fucked your mom's shit lips.
That's an actual line from Yakuza 2. Something wrong?
Yeah.
Have fun with this. Now for my next trick.
You're going to regret this.
The class stuff in this makes me cry. It's like so funny seeing them just switch outfits like that.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Like he's just randomly like pulling out like a bow and arrow.
Also, check out this skill the ninja just has.
Substitution jutsu. Okay, it's his turn now.
You just swap your turn.
No begging for mercy now.
Even if the character already had their turn, you just give it up.
Line it up.
Watch this. Daily dose of iron.
Ooh, he's poisoned. Oh fuck, he's calling for backup. How dare you? Nobody responds. Hell yeah, I wish that fucking happened earlier. Hold on, I'm calling Crazy Taxi Guy.
Wait, what? Wait.
You can summon in this with your phone.
No, but that was literally him. Like that was.
Yes, I know. When we said it was he was literally in, they made him again.
Thanks so much for waiting.
Give him hell. I thought you were in Hawaii. Why are you here?
Someone ordered.
Thanks. Dude, I wish my fucking Uber Eats would like deliver from Hawaii.
Dude.
I like how the game had to wait for them to get up.
Yeah, they're like, hold on, give him a second. Hold on, we can get them in a line again. Yeah, pick front first, or else he'll run closer to him.
Daily dose of iron.
You're going to regret this.
What's he tripped over the other guy?
Leaky rocket.
Oh.
Stop moaning!
That guy's just dead.
That was a PS2 animation.
Yeah. You could tell because his fingers moved in a very specific way.
Thanks.
How dare you?
I'm on a roll.
Hey, that's fine. This is the third time he tried doing that, and it only worked once. Unlike the other guys.
That's it. I'm gonna start making Namba drink.
Beer is the mind killer.
No begging for mercy
The mind chiller, actually.
Can you label that as the VOD?
Yeah, it might end up being that. Yeah.
Can we get that as like a thing on here?
You're going to regret this.
Here is the mind.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, can we get a soundboard of Namba doing the line for when he does Bourbon Buster? It's like, that'd be awesome.
Nothing personal. Let's finish this.
Get him with your bike.
My thanks.
I'll give you a ring later.
He leaves looking satisfied.
We just jumped back to Hawaii.
Yup, he's got places to go. That's it. Deer throwing stars. Seize him. Blech.
Strong alcohol.
That's what they get for fucking with us.
Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
And I'm a cowboy now.
There's more ways
I'm from Mortal Kombat.
Not but Fortnite render.
Yeah, we said the same thing.
Yeah. I understand what people now when your mind goes blank. I never want to recall this, but I'm recalling this incident right now. Alright, good. That looks like that's every single one of these I can do without having to do a battle against something that is fucking 10 levels higher than us. We really came together, got some shit done. It's time for me to... It's time for me to progress.
It's time for you to maybe advance the plot.
It's time for me to advance the plot on, like, any level at all. If I didn't do these now, chat, I would have done them in between streams. You wouldn't have seen them. So it was important that I did it like this. Where's the cab? Is that the cab? There's no cab here. For some reason, I thought there was. It's one of those icons that's just, you can teleport here. There's no actual, like, taxi here, though. Oh, Pink Street entrance. Ooh. Not to mention the football, baby. Yeah, it was a good time. Where are we meant to go? This way. I'm going to be honest here. I'm going to go into the task thing to find out why we're doing this, because I don't even remember. Oh, yeah. We're going to hit up a cabaret club. I forgot that we were supposed to go to fun places so Kiryu could have a good time, because he only lives for other people and not himself.
Aw.
I thought you would get hit by that car.
I
Dude,
thought you,
if you did, I was going to leave.
Yeah.
I would be fucking throwing up.
I know. You would not survive. It would be worse than anything that happened in Mega Man 7.
That would have been, or fucking Kirby 64.
Dude, I gotta play Kirby 64 again just so we can hear it.
Such on. I mean.
Do they actually hit you in this game, or do they like stop right before?
No, you get hit.
Oh.
You could throw enemies into the cars in battle if you're good enough at timing.
You have guests at table 3.
All right, folks, that's my cue.
Hey. Hello.
Kiryu-san? This is certainly a surprise. I see. So Kiryu-san's going through cancer.
Yeah, believe me, I was shocked when I heard the news too. But right now we're focused on finding ways to move through it together.
Got it. So that's why you're doing a bucket list.
Yeah.
I'm glad Mins isn't here to talk about how it's Date.
Everything on it. Dunhee and I are helping him as best we can.
It's good for the humankind.
Hearing that is getting me all fired up.
Yeah, Namba just being Greg Chun, so it's Date.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the actual like a dragon character, Date. The one that Kiryu went, coffee and donuts.
Yeah, no, not that one.
You bet it is. I take it you'll join us?
As if I'd pass on that. Besides, you wouldn't stand a chance without me. So sit back and
Not
enjoy
true.
the ride, Kiryu-san.
I don't know if you know this, Namba is now immune to all alcohols.
And also does a shit ton of damage. I don't know why.
What if I just buff him a bunch and then he's doing like 1,300 a pop?
Not to mention, your party could use a little feminine balance, no?
Huh. What a curious thing to say. Then, if we're so lacking in that department, I'd love to see what you bring to the table.
Show your hole
Fine
now.
by me. I was looking for a challenge anyway.
All women are queens. Stop
What's
fighting.
the deal with those two?
They're enjoying a little bonding time is all.
Well, with that being said, I'm looking forward to tonight, Kiryu-san.
I forgot they do the Dragon Quest thing. That's really
All right,
funny.
we got
Yeah, when you're with Ichiban, they play a tropical version because he's in Hawaii.
Some karaoke on the double.
You know, I was a little surprised. I thought you might push harder for Kiryu-san to get treated, especially considering your background and all.
To be honest, I wish I could. But it's like talking to a brick wall. It's this Kiryu-san, remember? You can't talk him into anything he doesn't want to do. But Doctor said something that stuck with me. That a friend could change his mind down the road. So I figured I'd switch my approach. We'll have Kiryu-san try to enjoy every last moment to the fullest.
He keeps telling me that beer is the mind chiller, and I don't know what that means.
And after that...
After that, he'll change his mind and want to live?
That's the plan. I need to let Sachan in on it too.
All we gotta do is get Kiryu-san to an Applebee's.
You'll help too, won't you? I'm not letting him go out without a fight.
Dude, that's fucking crazy. I'm eating Applebee's right now.
There you go. Hope you get the rest of that.
Right there with you.
Thank you, Frost, for the raid. Hope your stream was good.
Hey, Nanchan.
Jordan, did I tell you that when we went back to Applebee's after you left, that guy was still there taking photos?
I was told that, yes.
Yeah.
Alta?
What's up?
There's more things on the map again. Look at them. We could do all of them right now.
Would you like to know a very dangerous thing you're about to get into this chapter later on?
What?
Well, he stirred up all kinds of
Would you like to know
trouble
something
in
very
Hawaii.
dangerous in this
For
chapter?
him,
What's
just like
dangerous?
usual. Right, Kiryu-san?
Yeah. When I first
You
bumped
unlock
into
another
him,
haunt.
He was running around in handcuffs.
Doesn't change.
We gotta keep going until we unlock this
You gotta
fucking
keep going.
haunt.
You gotta keep going.
We gotta keep going until we get this haunt,
Not so
dude.
much. I was just asking. That's all.
Fucking, I'm going crazy. Where is it? Help me. We gotta go to the main plot. We gotta go to the main plot until they give us this new haunt. I'm becoming engorged. Hold on.
Found it. Picture perfect.
There we go. Photo quest. Let's go. Found a lucky emblem.
Can you take a picture of Namba?
Found it.
That was crazy, by the way. Was not ready for that.
Wait, what chapter is this, by the way?
I think it's like 8. Maybe. Oh, I forgot we have a bunch of styles here. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
so bad. He looks so bad on camera.
Grandpa.
Oh, they have like little Snapchat filters. That's so cute. Yeah, the little Snapchat dog.
Excellent work.
That's so funny that Naba just ran straight towards the camera when you took a photo. He turned around.
Yep, it's pretty good. I got this other one of Namba in the back.
Aww.
Me hanging out with him and K-san.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's in this game. Yeah.
Yeah. She speaks the exact same as she would. The script is entirely unaltered on what she would say, and the fact that I saw the word motherfucker used 15 times in one conversation.
I'm glad that they got her in this game. That's really sweet.
Yeah, she keeps talking about how much she wants to fuck Kiryu.
This is it, Kiryu-san. Our old Ichinsho staple.
This is it, Luigi.
The name's a bit weird, and the owner hardly ever cracks a smile. But he's a good guy.
It's also the
Oh
only
my
karaoke
God.
bar left. At least that we like.
Hey, barkeep. Got a new customer for you. Our friend here is Taichi Suzuki.
That's Kiryu.
You two, know each other?
No, I
Oh,
imagine
is that
he
David
mistook me
Hayter?
for someone else.
Yep. I like how you got off one grunt. That's awesome.
In any
Yeah, I can
case,
tell
Survive's glad to
Jeez,
have
that's really
you,
funny because do you know who
Suzuki-san.
the Japanese voice actor for Adachi is in this game?
You good?
No, Adachi's a cop, right?
Yes. His voice actor is the Japanese voice for Snake.
For a moment,
Oh, okay.
I thought he had come back. My apologies, sir.
Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. With a face like mine, this sort of thing happens all the time. You think those two are just acting?
It's hard for me to say.
Sounds like a simple mix-up to me. We came here to sing, right? Well, what are we waiting for?
Yeah, chat.
Sure.
Remember when he was gunned down by a helicopter?
Consider
No,
the
it's
place
fine. It's
yours
Yakuza 3. It doesn't matter.
As a matter of fact, nothing would please me more.
Anybody, there are two paths for you in Yakuza 3. You either move on with your life mostly, you die, or you are you're a random barkeeper somewhere on Earth.
You know, I wasn't sure how things would end up in Hawaii, but at least Kiryu-san seems to be doing better over here. Sunny, Sachan, it's all thanks to you.
Namba just like spinning in the stool.
I also like doing that, so he's right.
And I'll do everything I can for him on my end. Call it a debt of gratitude if you want.
Right on.
I can't do big spins in this chair, sadly. I had the lifts put in, so it keeps hitting like a brake, like friction every time.
I like reading chat and it says,
I personally want to see
Mine might still be alive. Another guy goes, Yakuza Kiwami 3 will explain.
To be honest, there's too much to bear on my own.
I just think about the fucking the one Like a Dragon channel that I follow. It's like, here's my Yakuza 3 retrospective, and it's just the Minecraft logo circling the Mine part and then putting a picture of him in it.
It's really good. It's really good.
I love that channel, dude.
Oh, Kiryu-san.
He did a really good subscriber celebration where he put all the games in a tier list. The one at the top was Final Fantasy 16.
The Dragon of Dojima
As he described it, the greatest game of all time.
You guys weren't even listening.
Are you kidding? That guy's awesome. Of course we were.
He's like, people keep asking how to pronounce my name, so let's do it. And then he made a really loud train go in the background as he said it.
All right, who's up?
He's such a piece of shit.
Now how'd that happen? If no one's taking it, I will.
You did that on purpose.
We're starving dogs running the rail lines.
Well, he's clearly feeling it. I said we back him up. Give it all you got. Yeah!
They're like 4 drinks in.
I've seen that animation so much.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
I love this scene.
Imagine not seeing Kiryu in 30 years and you're like, well, I guess I'm hitting this fucking tambourine while he fucking rocks it out.
In 30 years?
I think it's funny. I think it's funny if I say, yeah, he thought Kashiwagi died in 1993.
Yeah, no, that Yakuza 3 takes place in the nebulous space-time bubble. It is both the past, present, and future.
I'm glad for the songs they picked. It's like the 2 most popular songs from Zero.
Yeah, they knew that they had to go for the ones you think of whenever he he karaoke's.
I'm having the time of my life.
Me too. Oh, bartender, can you fill us up?
Hey, it's me. What is it?
What?
This better be important. I told you I'm out on the town tonight. I know that. But what do you expect? This is Kiryu-san I'm with, my lifelong hero.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What happened? You look pissed all of a sudden.
Do I? I'm sure it's just your imagination.
I take it you have business to attend to?
Wait, are you for real? What is more important than living it up with Kiryu-san?
Well, it was nothing urgent. That said, I did receive some rather troubling news.
Can I please have food?
Buzzkill or not, can you tell us?
The Kiryu clan's behaving oddly. They're recruiting, and their numbers are getting bigger by the day.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me that's what this is all about. You guys are the Komichul here. See, Ebina, the clan captain, is cooking up something called the Second Great Dissolution. He's even rallying the former Tojo clan and all these other groups to take part.
Every 3 years, we will make
That's
a new
right.
great
Kasuga
dissolution.
told me about that.
Oh, okay.
To build a safe haven for all the ex-Yakuza roaming about. Supposedly, that's his big objective. Those with nowhere to turn can swear up for a time, in exchange for stable work. The waste management they do down by the docks is one example. You could almost say it's an expansion of what Kasuga was doing with Hello Work.
What the heck? So you knew all along?
The thing is, some of those ex-Yakuza joining up with the Seiryu, they had already gotten their lives back together. And it's not just a handful. I'm talking by the 100.
What? Why would that happen? If they were able to find jobs and all, what would even make the Seiryu clan appealing?
Well,
If
whatever.
it was a banana.
I'm guessing Ebina's big plan is nothing more than a smokescreen for something else. And what his real goals are remain a mystery.
Oh no, Chris Bors is
You really
back.
think
Yeah,
that
it's whenever Jordan's muted or deafened.
Honestly, I'm a little insulted. You're talking to the brain behind the Komi Jewel here.
Well, sure, but still, there could be some other factors at play.
See, there are we now.
Maybe those Yakuza went
I'm back.
I
just saw that change in real time. That's really funny.
Yup.
True. I can't account
Why
for
did it do
details on
that?
every single situation out there.
I can set for
It's the
what their
overall
image
pattern
looks
of
like when they're
movement
muted or
that concerns
deafened.
me. The Seiryu clan's also pulling their waste
Jordan, can you
operation
deafen real
out of
quick?
Yokohama, and they're pulling right into Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Yep.
It's no
All their
terrible
fresh
seeing a
recruits
full
are
moon.
packing their bags and
Oh,
heading
Christopher.
overseas as we speak. You were there just recently, as I recall.
Oh.
Could this be a mere
I was
coincidence?
transforming.
Or maybe
Oh no, that sounded like the
there's
sound
a
when I
deeper
put
connection
this in the
here.
weed. I thought that's
Oh,
what
did you
you
try
were
to do a
trying to
like the fucking Transformers noise?
I'm
No,
getting
I was
stressed.
just-
I'm getting stressed out.
I
Does
I
anyone
saw
in
the
the
full moon and
Seiryu
became
clan
Chris
have
Bors.
Some sort of Hawaiian affiliation?
Actually, think about
Someone
what
clip
got
it,
us there in the first
Jordan
place.
just saying that and nothing
Oh,
else.
That's right. It was Sawashiro. Not only was he former captain, he was Arakawa's right-hand man. What's more, he kept the secret that Akane-san's been alive all this time.
And now he's risen to the top of the Seiryu clan, right next to Ebina.
Then it looks like I've got something to add to that bucket list. Make Sawashiro tell us what he knows.
That's one way to use a bucket list.
Seiryu Clan HQ's not far from here, right?
It's not, but as of now, most of their officers are gone, including Sawashiro. They started a branch office about a week ago to accommodate all the new recruits. If you want to pay them a visit, I can take you over there tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be good.
A lot happened tonight. I should head back to Kazuga's apartment and just squat
So,
there.
KZ,
Meow.
I would like to apologize real quick. I wanted to look it up. The Haunt is the next Kiryu chapter. So, when you get the chance, go do all those fucking links.
You're right. Damn punks.
Oh.
It's Hiro-san.
Alsu.
Yup.
Hey there.
You alright? I am now. Name's Hero, president of Part-Time Hero Incorporated. We'll get you a hero, or my name's not Hero. I haven't heard of this before. It's a service that dispatches heroes.
It was a Dreamcast game.
Yep. We pivoted our focus to part-time rescue division. It's an epidemic out there of normal folks being flagrantly extorted and harassed. We aim to provide them with protection. Any hero who successfully resolves the situation earns rewards from us. The more you help, the more you're compensated. Would you like to register? Part-time work that helps people in danger. Yeah, I could do that. Anyway, if people are being harassed, look at the Kamen Rider logo that appears on their talk bubble. Help them out. We operate in both of the cities that you would use in this game, but nowhere else.
We do not exist in Alabama. Only Hawaii and Japan.
We've now dotted your map with all of these blues.
We will eventually go into other territories depending on what the next game takes place.
The Hawaii one is maybe the fucking most insane thing ever. There what every relevant guy showed up, including the fucking scientist who had the giant Roomba.
Good warm-up.
What if the next one is in France?
Take my ass to France.
Hey,
Dude, the fucking Sujimon professor's gonna be like, maybe if I dot the X coordinates and the Y coordinates, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill you.
I like snapped back my head because I heard
Actually,
to Sonic Adventure.
Kiryu-san,
Ah!
pull it off.
Yeah, it might be kind of fun to spend a day in uniform again. But unless you've got a time machine, I'd say we're out of...
Oh, my club does a school uniform night. We could always do that. We've even got men's ones too. You should stop by, Kiryu-san.
I guess anything's possible these days. All right.
Kiryu learns about roleplay.
Wait, if it's Sega, do you have any like Project Diva or like Miku songs?
Yeah, there's a couple of them.
Have you ever tried golf?
I haven't unlocked them, but there are some.
I have, yeah.
Hawaii had some Miku stuff.
Do you play it all?
Why has Miku stuff?
Well,
It's
golf's
a
the big
really
talking
good
point with
statement.
customers in my report.
It's a
I went to a
really
driving
good
range.
one.
I'm correct though, ain't I?
No, you are, but also I like the phrase Hawaii has
I had
some...
a hard time just hitting the ball.
Put the Superman trailer
Got any
on.
good tips for that?
If you look hard enough,
no,
you find her.
Oh no.
Even practicing your swing alone can make a huge difference.
Oh, so that's why old guys are always swinging their umbrellas around.
Let's hope so. Things are going well.
What?
Ow.
Pedal to the metal.
I'm glad everyone has matching fiery segues.
I kind of wish he like ragdolled and hit that.
I want to
I
keep
like the idea that they got these in
together.
Hawaii and then just kind of stole them.
Yes, we absolutely stole them, but thankfully they're charging stations even here. They install them at the same time as Hawaii.
Because they're from like a rental thing, right? Like that's what gives them to you.
Yeah.
I'm always wearing high heels though, so sneakers will be a nice change of
It's
pace.
really funny that this game and
Never thought
Reaver, I don't know if they came out around the same time, but I remember the
They
trailer
came out within a
photos.
month of each other.
Just about any.
Okay, yeah.
And they
the
revealed that they had
trailer-
segues in the same
We
week.
should make the change too.
That's what I meant.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that
Let's all
they
get
both
some
like
sneakers
those
and go
both
out for
games
a
had like
stroll
segues
sometime.
on each of their
Plus, you'll
trailers.
want to walk from Hokkaido all the way down to Okinawa.
I love the segue.
If shoes even make it out of Hokkaido, that is. All right.
She recently won a pair of sneakers. That's great. Add that to the friendship bingo.
Huh, a message from my marketplace app. Guess the bidder wants me to lower the price.
What, they trying to haggle?
Yeah, it's nothing I'll miss, so I can lower it to... Wait, they want half off? In their dreams?
Psycho fucking. In my mind now,
Yeah, I'll be losing money with the shipping
she
costs.
scalps PS5s.
You can buy it, Kiryu-san.
Oh no.
I'll do half off.
I mean, this is
No problem.
around the time.
And what would I be buying?
It's a facial.
She's like that. She's like that one white woman who posted the photo back when the people thought the Wii U would be good, where she had an entire van in the back filled with Wii
Fuck
U's.
that one. Oh my
Yeah.
god. That one's funny.
But obviously it didn't work out because the fucking Wii U.
I mean, people do that for PS5 still, and they'll just like buy in bulk and then they'll like take a picture of it in their trunk, like, dude.
Yeah, this was the funny one though, because it was the Wii U.
Yeah.
Dude, Nintendo Land.
That's the only console where I got like the quote unquote special version or whatever. The black one I think was more expensive. I think.
That seems pretty
Hmm.
sturdy.
I think everyone got that because that was the only
Well,
one
it's
with
not
like
custom or
32 gigs
anything,
of
but
storage
it is a
space.
brand
Yeah.
name bag, so it's good quality. And the bottom's rock solid, so it can definitely knock a few teeth loose.
Let's see. Where's the rest of them? Okay, there's one like down there.
You say
Alright.
teeth?
I bet it could even fend off a knife or two.
Right. Guess you picked
Also,
a
I
good
have a
one.
question for you.
All right.
Would you like my PS5 library?
Would you like my immense riches?
I mean, would have to show me what's in it, but I'm not gonna say no.
Okay, because I after the demo, I really want to play Dynasty Warriors Origins. So.
Oh, do you? All right,
Do you want to perhaps barter and trade?
I'll do that. I'll do that, cheese.
Okay. Well, no,
that was such a cute way to introduce the concept. It's like you're 5. That's awesome.
I enjoyed that so much that it kind of sold me on the idea immediately.
Yeah, because usually your disposition is to say, fuck you, no, get a job.
I'm pretty good.
That's why I was worried, because like maybe I should offer with my life.
No, it's like it's the way you skirt around it as if you were a child. Well, okay, hypothetically, if you were to get me an ice cream, it's
No,
like,
you can still
do you just want an ice cream? Like, I don't like.
No, you can still have mine. You can literally
Going back to an argument?
No, we're not arguing.
No.
Things are going well.
No, we're fine.
No, here's how this works. Here's how this works since you missed it. She said, Alto, would you like access to like my PlayStation library? And it's like, oh, okay. Cause I really want to play Dynasty Warriors Origins, and we should exchange our libraries.
So does PlayStation have like a family share thing?
No, because you need the other person's login.
No, it's can I have your? Can we exchange logins and log into the machine together?
All right.
That's why I offered mine, because I don't know if you're comfortable with.
I can if you want instead, because I'm not comfortable with that. I will pay for half a Dynasty Warriors if you want.
Plenty of those around.
Oh, okay.
That's for sure.
Yeah, no. I was gonna get it because until I realized
gave me the who's who on all the cats. At first, I appreciated them.
It's very expensive, as Mr. Dink would say.
Very expensive.
Douglas, you broke my grill.
Save the grill. I was just like.
Okay, we're all racing to the fucking grill.
Yeah.
Grill.
Kept my mouth shut. Oh, what if the cafe separated
I think
all the seats?
PlayStation does have some weird family shared thing, but I don't know how it works. I think it's like
all your attention to just them
thing or whatever.
Yeah, it's something like that. It's not like the way it's predominantly used, which is to get as many free things without paying for it as possible.
Yeah, it's not like Steam. Also, shout out to the Sonic Frontiers music that you're playing that Cheese just has not mentioned once.
Oh, I didn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. That music isn't playing at all.
What an asshole!
No, there's no go.
You think my arms?
I like how Yuki-chan said, "I'll give you a toy for the blue crayon." That's basically what you did.
I really like the red crayon.
And it mostly worked. Like the response was positive on that, actually.
No, I don't get to go to the gym too much. Oh, you know.
I like that the prompt for this one is psycho. Do you even lift? Which kind of. Do you even lift, bro?
Super durable too, so I use it practically all the time.
You can only do
I'm waiting for an epic mealtime reference to pop up in here.
About 6 kilograms.
Must be a big buy.
Dude.
Things are going well.
Why is it playing?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you playing? Is it playing Way of Life? What the fuck? Hold on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm on the Persona 3 portable songs I got.
I fucking love Persona 3 portable soundtrack so much.
Yeah, there was a secret mahjong parlor or something that was selling this.
Can you not? So you can't buy Miku here then? She's only in Hawaii.
Nah. It's in. There's some Miku in Hawaii, by the way.
I notice it's been pretty sunny.
She's region locked.
But how could? But she's Japanese.
That don't mean nothing. So is Hawaii, mostly.
I actually really like the rain.
Oh, is that right?
I hope that
That's pretty rare.
Well, to be more
That is
accurate,
true, right?
it's not
Like
raining,
I didn't just
but
say something that made me sound like an asshole.
I love stepping out with a fancy umbrella.
Guys, I'm out of gas.
Rainy days are great.
I get what you mean.
You keep going. Find a charging spot.
I want
Dude,
some
they're
really
gonna run you over.
fancy umbrella.
I can't move.
Stop.
No,
Kiryu.
Where the fuck are those things? Actually, I okay. There's like one there. We'll get to it eventually.
Who goes out during a typhoon?
All right.
Likes umbrellas. That's great.
I mean, I guess, yeah, like fucking.
I'm learning a lot about her.
I don't know anyone who hates umbrellas. Like,
I was gonna say Leon S. Kennedy, but you know, depends on the color.
oh.
Some of them are one of the good ones.
Okay, all right, that's good. I like that.
Ha ha ha!
That took
Funny.
me a bit. That
Ha
took
ha!
me a
Funny,
bit.
yay!
You just walked up with that bike.
Yep.
I'm good.
Give me stuff. I love in Judgment you could just like destroy an entire convenience store.
Yeah.
I think you can do that in this as well.
Yeah, just walk up against enough stuff, it'll just do it.
I just remember like exploding in Judgment. Like everything would explode if you slightly like brushed against it.
That said,
Yeah, they love that. If anything's movable, it'll just do that.
Or do you think?
oh no, it's just that I recently got myself a bread maker, so I've been really into that instead.
She's like, I'm really into making bread. I'm like, yeah, this really is the JRPG for adults.
You've been baking your own?
The newest ones are pretty amazing. They knead, ferment, and bake all
Excuse
on
me.
their own. You can even adjust the fermentation
Don't hit me, I have
time
cancer.
to change the texture of the bread.
Oh.
Don't hit that guy, just Kiryu.
And by tuning the temperature, you can change up how soft you want your crust.
You're sterile.
Oh, there's a great deal on it right now too, and it even comes with a cashback.
Have you ever thought about writing commercials?
Huh?
Things are going well.
Currently hooked on bread making.
I'm on a real bread making kick.
Yep. It's a little bit easier to break convenience stores in Judgment, because that was still in the day where you get into fights inside fucking convenience stores.
Yeah.
This gives you bonus points if you use contactless payments.
Contactless. I've heard of that, but I don't know too much about
Leave it at the door.
You put money into a smartphone app and pay through that. You can do all your
Yeah,
shopping
Kiryu
with
doesn't know
just your
about
phone,
fucking, like,
and you usually
payments
get
through
points,
Cash App.
so it's pretty handy. The only problem
What's
is
a
not every
Venmo?
store takes the same type. So I've loaded up 8 different brands to be safe.
Huh. You sure handy's the right word? All right.
Life advice, contactless payment is king. Bingo. Very good.
This is something really funny about being talking about fucking bread machines
Really
with
need
the
to make a
fucking boss you
reservation at the
play.
salon soon.
What's wrong? You don't want to go?
We have a little
No,
bit of fun.
It's not that. It's just that it's so expensive. My hair's starting to curl up again, and straightening costs a fortune.
Straightening? I didn't think you had curls, Psycho.
I do, and getting ready in the morning's really starting to drag. Your hair's pretty straight, Kiryu-san. Ever thought about getting a perm?
Perm? Well, maybe if the occasion called for it.
Really?
This
I
dog is
would
giving me
love to
PTSD.
see your hair blown up like that.
I
Puyo.
think I've had enough explosions in my life.
So,
Things are
KZ,
going well.
I'm watching the Doom,
bond's getting
the Dark
deeper.
Ages part of the developer direct thing.
Doom.
And I'm having the realization, why does Marty Stratton speak like how
arcade.
James Wolfe
Oh, I haven't
speaks
been to
as
one in
James
forever.
Wolfe?
What kind of games do you usually play?
He's an evil little white man.
Psycho?
He's an evil little fuckball over there.
The girls and regulars at the club love them. I started playing just to be social, but I ended up getting super into it.
If it was a social thing, did you ever let people win?
Nope, I'd wipe the floor with them. I hate losing on purpose.
And that's social? All right.
Favorite video game
Favorite
genre,
ones,
fighting
now then.
games. Locked in.
Never knew there was a club here. Takes me back.
Were you ever much of a dancer, Kiryu-san?
Maybe a little. What about you, Psycho? You dance?
No. The only dancing I've ever done is at school during PE. I don't think I've ever danced at these kinds of places.
That right. Oh, you're pretty athletic. I'm sure you could disco if you really wanted.
Disco? Wait,
Oh.
Kiryu-san, how long has it been since you last danced?
Hold on. There it is.
Huh?
He's so photogenic, it's crazy.
Things are
Fucking
going
like
well.
drive by him. Like what the fuck, dude?
Locked in.
Our bonds.
Double bingo. Let's see. Ah, yeah, it's down there.
Stores always have that great Oden soup smell.
What would you say is your favorite part?
Ooh. Well, there's shirataki noodles, eggs, beef tendon. I mean, it's all great, but I've really enjoyed cabbage rolls lately.
Huh, cabbage rolls.
Kabage.
They put those in the soup now?
Yeah, the meat goes perfect with the Oden broth. It's the best.
That does sound good. Daikon radish was the standard in my day, since it soaked up all the soup. Maybe soaked up cabbage will become the new favorite. All right.
Ooh, another double. I love getting to know people. I see it and I go, dude, fuck yes.
I need to get back to my box.
Oh god, it's an Ippo reference.
Classes?
Yeah, it was originally just part of
Hajime no Psycho, and they're talking about boxing.
and a great
that's
stress
Yo.
My trainer thinks I've got a knack for it too.
Hey, that's great.
Yeah, I'll back you up if you're ever in a tight spot. You know, the old 1-2.
Good to know. I could definitely use it. Things are going well. Complete.
Friends forever.
It was really funny getting together with my family, and this was like after I've already finished Ippo and Mittens, and my little cousin was like, "Yeah, I've been watching stuff." I'm like, "What have you been watching?" He's like, "Oh, I've been watching this show called Ippo." I was like, "What?"
Oh yeah, that dropped on Netflix recently, and they keep putting it on the front page for me. So yeah, I guess, you know, if you like anything like anime presenting, you open up that app, it's just there.
He watches
they're hitting you.
the dub specifically, but for us, they only had Japanese dub.
Yeah, the dub is great, and it's like that one time Takamura said, if that happened to me, I would kill myself.
If that happened to me, I would kill myself.
All right, head to Plague during the day. Okay, so we can't do that one yet.
Hey, Kiryu-san, feel like taking a break?
Sure. You feeling tired?
Oh, I'm just in the mood for something sweet. How about Plage? They make the best plage.
And that's where we'll go.
What was
You
that guy on?
You okay?
You hear the noise that guy made when he saw you? Like, what the fuck?
At you.
He took that shit personal. I need to cab here so that I can revive the Segway.
Not recharge. We must revive the Segway.
Return with a V.
All right, KZ. Pop
Yes,
quiz.
honey.
That toughness he picked up. What does that heal?
Toughness, that's HP.
Fuck.
And Torner would be MP, which means Stamina would be combining both of them. Get fucked. I always knew, and your propaganda to try and change and fucking make people think I'm stupid. Not a chance. Not a chance. I ain't losing to you, you fucking king dog of Alzheimer's.
Your Segway's on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I added that custom.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yup. Okay, I was like, where the fuck is Survive? I don't remember where it is on the map. Exciting past month for people where they're like, I'm really excited for the next Fumito Ueda game, a new Virtual Fighter, and the new Ninja Gaiden.
Oh god. And
when you say I'm excited for the new Ninja Gaiden, you get to go which one? Is it the remake or the 2D side scroller or the random fucking 4?
I noticed when I heard news that there was going to be an Xbox thing, and the only thing I saw from that was Ninja Gaiden. I'm just assuming like, okay, so I'm guessing everything else in the show was just kind of like whatever.
No, it was great.
No,
it's that there wasn't a new Ninja Gaiden game in over 15 years.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
The last Ninja Gaiden game was fucking Gaiba on PS3, head by King Criminal and Terrorist Keiji Inafune.
We can't keep pretending like anyone gives a shit about Yaiba. That's like when Pat said the batting average of Resident Evil's bad because he didn't like, fucking Dark Side Chronicles.
He's so insane.
He's like, I determine the quality of the franchise based on every spin-off that has ever been made for it.
He's such a psychopath.
Pat would come up to you and go, yeah, all the Silent Hill like things past the Team Silent are bad, but what really brings the average down is Silent Hill Arcade.
Shadow Memories is pretty alright.
Yeah, it's all snowy and shit.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I have fun.
Do you?
Hey, Sunny.
See? She doesn't.
Came here for a drink,
Wait, what
did
happened?
you?
I'm sorry.
I asked if you did, and then he didn't respond, which means
Ooh, hold on.
it's over. New NSO games have dropped.
Let's see.
I won't comment.
Oh, Shiz Ooze.
Oh, Fatal Fury 2.
Super Ninja Boy and Sute Hakun.
Again? No Ooze? Why
No,
is this
no.
keep happening?
You fucking suck.
Where's the Ooze?
Oh my god.
Still, I can hardly believe it.
Can you imagine if they agreed to the login shit and then they're like, I've rescinded it now.
I'm taking that back. Give me that shit.
I'm taking that back. You can play with your fucking ooze instead.
Man with graying hair. But you're not just the head of the Komi Jewel. You took command of the.
I don't know how I would be able to survive if every single laugh Cheese did was actually audible. Like, it would be weird. It's like they no longer sound like weird ghosts being killed.
You flatter me.
I feel really bad because
was
there
a
are
burden
times where it just doesn't pick up at all, and
Yeah,
someone will say
right.
something and I just won't respond.
About 20
and like I
years
feel
ago,
bad that they don't
you
know that I'm
retired
laughing.
right after becoming the 4th chairman
I
of
can
the
tell.
Tojo Clan.
There's very small, sharp,
you know?
very short
I
noises.
wonder if
I'm
the
like,
Tojo Clan would have
yeah,
turned
must
out
be
any
that.
differently.
Who can say? But the Tojo clan would have disbanded regardless. The times have changed. And I doubt I'd be able to do a single thing.
I recently got new
Not by myself.
wireless earbuds, so I
If
could try the
anything,
mic on
we're
that.
still at the top. The Tojo clan might
I
have
didn't
disbanded
know
much
until
sooner.
yesterday that the
They
PS5
didn't
doesn't
have it in me to
allow
lead.
wireless earbuds as a
Do
mic.
you really think so? 'Cause the way I see it, you just
That feels
dislike
like so
being part
strange
of the
to me.
herd.
That you're a bit of an experimenter.
You don't mince words, do you?
Oh,
Like, I
You're
don't
trying
even think
you're
that's
trying out all
offensive.
kinds of stuff over there.
Fine. I wasn't
It's
offended.
that, and I don't think they
It was
connect at
actually
all. Like
quite
even
refreshing.
if you don't want to use it as a
Only
mic,
the
you
head
just
of an
want to use
organization
it for
could
like to
speak so
hear the
bluntly.
game with wireless earbuds. It
So
doesn't
long
work
as the
either
underworld
for
abides by its
PS5.
own laws, being the head doesn't mean much. And if someone gets any bright ideas, then all I have to do is stare them down. That's basically everything in the job description. Easy, right?
I'll gas you up.
So dignified. I'm not worthy of your presence.
Hey, are you mocking me?
Yes.
You better watch out. I've got some muscle too. Here to see?
Can I show you this character in Dynasty Warriors real quick? His face is
Haven't had enough
fucking
to
me up
drink yet.
really bad.
You good on time?
Oh, there's no way I'm calling it quits when you're still drinking, Kiryu-san. I'll hang on for as long as I
Really?
can.
Do you always go this hard? Your subordinates must have a tough time
face
keeping
is
up.
fucking me up really bad.
Power harassment is a prominent concern in the underground these days.
Hold on, Chad. I'll hook
I
you
never
up.
force
Give me a second.
subordinate to drink. I won't deny that there's merit in ruling by
Dude,
fear.
this is how my
Your boss
brain
went on
remembers
with that
Goot's
alone.
Final Fantasy 16 being.
That makes sense.
He's so
It's
happy.
becoming more and more apparent that you're a natural-born leader. That reminds me. Does Komijul still monitor
This is
the
the
whole
happiest
town?
looking man in the world.
All the information you
Yeah, the
Oh my
Bang
gosh.
Zoom dub for Dragon Ball Super is insane.
Right. But it's not like I keep track of every
It's like
little detail.
an alternate
One of my
universe
rules
voice
is that
cast.
my confidant only brings me crucial information.
And by confidant, you mean Jungi Han?
Of course. He's a very capable man, and one of unwavering loyalty at that. I'd say he's the perfect right-hand man, if only he weren't so snarky. But there are others I consider my confidants. Some are even from my father's generation.
Your father's generation, huh? Must be close to my age then.
A
You're right.
a Kino
The elders
Fabino
of the
edit came out
organization
today.
are like my great and wise uncles.
JRPGs be like, with the
Every now
power
and
of
then
friendship,
I
we
get
can
an
kill
earful
God.
from them.
The other one, WRPGs.
So even
That's
you
him,
have
boys.
something you're afraid of.
Broke into my house and stole my
They were
poop
part of the
sandwich.
Jingan
Get him.
Mafia before Komijul.
Yeah.
Back in their prime, they
You
had
gotta
a
put that
healthy
back up on the
rivalry with
feed.
The Tojo clan. Probably a
I
little
love the
before
one where
you
it's
made a name for
the
yourself.
Xbox one.
I've heard a lot about your heroics.
And like
So
they
having
use like the
someone
white.
Welcome to the
or
Xbox
whatever,
family.
Yeah, welcome to the Xbox
unnerving.
family.
What was that?
Hits them with the power brick.
Oh, it's nothing. Forget I said anything.
They killed Jesus with that.
The former Jingon Mafia. I hope they don't disapprove of you siding with me.
Well, I'm not sure myself how they feel about all this, but even if they do disapprove, I can take care of it. I wouldn't worry about those old gents. After all, what I say goes.
I can count on you for anything.
I guess I really can count on you for anything. I'll let you handle
Haha, yay.
Perfect. That's all I ask.
More powerful proximity
Feel
attacks.
free to
Let's go.
rely on me anytime. Nothing would bring me greater joy.
All right. Thanks, Sunhee. Glad to have you on my side.
Ijincho has been a little too quiet lately. I was honestly hoping for some excitement. Now, with you in town, things are bound to get interesting.
Hold on. Are you expecting something dangerous to happen?
Not necessarily. A toast, Kiryu-san? Let me welcome you to my town once more.
Of course.
Welcome to Ijincho, Kazuma Kiryu. Cheers.
Cheers.
All right, I gotta get up. I gotta go take 5 dumps. Cancer dumps.
Oh.
Sounds terrible.
Looks like someone's enjoying herself.
Was that the impression you got?
It was indeed.
Well, just between you and me, I was a nervous wreck. I mean, he's the dragon of Dojima, a living, breathing legend, leagues above me in the underworld. I can't afford to look stupid in front of Kiryu-san, especially as a representative of Ijincho. Did I say anything weird to him?
Not as far as I know.
All right. I won't dwell on it if you say so.
And I do say so.
Thank you, Snake.
Imagine me drinking with
Who said
the
that?
Kazuma Kiryu.
Who said that?
Just the two of us. Guess I'm not doing too bad.
She wants him so bad. That's crazy. Like she's
The entire conversation, her other hand was on her like leg, giving the death grip.
Oh, good, we have another one. All right, I will exhaust all of these now. Please slide them all into my my mouth.
Is this seat open?
My tummy.
Huh?
Into my
yeah, of
stomach.
course. As you can see.
Can I please have some
Something the matter? You look a little down.
It's really fucked up when you say that and I look and it's just a
don't mind
we
me.
talking.
Nothing you need to be concerned about, Kiryu-san.
Is the Wii hungry?
Oh, just wait until you feel like talking about the thing I shouldn't be concerned about. Don't mind me.
So that's how we're doing this? There's no winning with you, is there?
I see. So your officers, these great and wise uncles of yours, are acting suspiciously whenever you're not looking.
Yeah, basically. A lot of people in Komi Jewel, the younger members in
Actually,
particular,
your place should be
have been
pronounced
complaining
Geo
to me,
Mijul.
saying they don't know what to do. The elders put up a front when I'm around, but when something goes sideways, they take it out on their younger subordinates. It's unbelievable. If they have a problem with how I run things, then they should say it to my face.
It's hard, having to deal with subordinates who are older than you or who may even have more experience. Seems like the Queen of Komi Jewel has some troubles of her own.
Hello.
Hello. It's a minor issue, and a personal one at that.
Oh my god!
It's really
I
nothing
got
to be concerned about.
I got to change the portrait now. Now that you're both in here now.
Okay. Wait.
Oh,
That's
you
true.
can if you need it.
No. Can I be the nunchuck?
Oh, no, please don't.
Can I please be the
I am
nunchuck?
not saying another word, so I can at least...
Post a fucking nunchuck then.
Yeah, please have some food.
I need to find the transparent picture of a nunchuck. Hold on.
Whoa, what are you talking
Can I?
about?
Can I be the
You've been
fishing
nothing
rod
but hospitable
extension
to
for
me.
the
No,
week?
fuck you. I'm not taking any more requests.
It's high time I repay your kindness.
What about me?
Unfortunately,
Like the
Poor
Wii
son.
nunchuck.
Doesn't accept
Okay,
any
all right.
form
I
of
was like, what do you
payment from her
fucking?
guests.
Honest to God, when
Don't
you said
worry.
nunchuck,
I'm
I
doing
thought
this
you were
because I
talking
want
about some
to.
shitty Mario.
Dude! You can't be the one posting
Not
it.
only are you my guest,
What?
Thank you, Nintendo Wii. Oh, where would I be without my
there
Wii?
once were three organizations that kept a close eye on this town. Komijul, Liumang,
Can I
and
please have some
Serenity.
food?
While it may have looked
You
like
are
a
the
three-way
first
power
person in
struggle on the
2025 to be
surface,
like,
it was
oh,
actually
can I be the
intended to
nunchuck?
prevent
No,
outside
because
forces
I
from
was thinking
entering.
like,
Can I
I
be
need
the
a
Compared
good
to
place.
the past,
No, because
Eugene
I was
Cho
like, I
seems
need
a
a
bit
good place
too
to ask this
relaxed
question. I just
nowadays.
don't know when. And then
I
you showed up. I
suppose
was like,
as a
what?
side effect of the ongoing peace. There's not much I can do about that. But my reputation would take a major hit if you're caught worrying.
Man, I love my Wii remote, but if only I had my nunchuck. I don't know where it is. Oh. I heard this game
Maybe
needed
the
a
alcohol's
nunchuck,
getting to
and
me.
you need a,
Sorry, I
a
didn't
C
mean to come
button.
off so
I'm here for
persistent.
you, man. Just
Don't
plug
worry
me in,
about
man.
Perhaps I'm in no position to say this, but
Anyway, Yakuza.
I prefer how Eugene Cho is now over how it was before. Even the Komijul bunch has become quite social these days.
Just plug me in, man.
Yeah, I guess they have. Yeah, I hear they actually started saying hi to people on the streets. I mean, some of them, of course, not all.
She's
Komijul
pretty.
used to have this image of being a
She
secret
wants
organization
Kiryu.
that was
Yeah,
always
she
out
really
of
wants
sight.
that.
She's a
Without any
wrinkle
rivals around,
wrangler.
the Tojo clan.
Wait, how old?
the
Wait,
Alliance,
no. How old is
probably
Kiryu in this?
enjoying the peace
No,
while it
Jordan, can you say that again?
She's a wrinkle. She's a wrinkle wrangler.
Oh, thanks for that, Bryce.
Dude, you're really. It's like you're going through a lot whenever you're
A
at
lot.
that.
That reminds me.
How old
Holy
is Kiryu?
fucking shit. 56.
Oh. Majima is,
What is it?
older. He's,
A mask worn
He's
by members
60
of our
as of his new game coming out
It's
next
modeled
month.
after the ones used in
Yeah,
traditional
that's
Korean
dangerous for certain people I know who really
We
like
would hide
Majima.
behind a mask whenever we had to get our hands dirty.
God, motherfucking damn.
Right. But the owner of this mask said it's been a long time since he's had to wear it.
That's David.
Eventually, he amicably cut ties with the organization, got married, settled down in this town. He left this mask at the bar,
I've heard him grunt. I
saying
was like,
he was
that's
turning over a new leaf.
Yeah, that was real. It was real
Looks
fast.
like Komijul's going through some
I played
changes.
a lot of 2 and
Still,
4.
he shouldn't have given this mask away, much less to an outsider. Maybe
You know,
we
you're
should
not
tell
gonna
them
play
our
on Switch Online though. Ooze.
Dude, yeah, they didn't add the ooze. They did. Okay, the new game that they added is really like
let this one
funny.
slide?
You can suck in like
Might be a welcome
juice
wedding gift for
and
us
become an
adornment.
orb.
You could do that in real life.
True. How do you do that?
You can
I can
suck
show you
in
pictures.
like juice and become an orb.
Yeah, I got
Well,
pictures.
if
Hold
you
on.
so insist,
I don't want them.
then I can make an
Why do you
exception
have
this
pictures?
time. Spending time with you takes priority anyway.
Dude, you should have plugged me,
Good to
man.
hear.
I don't want to.
I was worried he'd land in trouble
Right
just
now.
because I said
You are such a piece of shit.
What?
These drinks taste even better when I'm with you, Kiryu-san.
I was thinking the same
Hey guys,
thing.
go.
I'm supposed to be dead, so I never
Hey,
thought
guys,
I'd
what's
really
this?
enjoy a drink like this.
Is that the GameCube?
What's
That's
going
why
on,
I'm
guys?
savoring
Is that the
glass.
Nintendo GameCube?
I have a fresh
No.
What's going
You
on,
did
guys?
not, dude. Why is the Nintendo GameCube in the call right now? Oh, I get it because it's purple. I get
Yeah,
it.
cause
Oh,
I'm a huge fan.
not
Yeah,
I'm a
can you
huge
can you
fucking fan.
can you make this a fucking the talks?
No way. That's
There's
my
no fucking
son.
way.
Well, that's Jordan's son technically. I'm like the cousin. Can I be the Game Boy?
Please.
I want to be the
Oh
Game
my
Boy.
God.
Change your server profile.
Okay.
You don't wanna be
Well,
like a Wii-
I don't have Nitro. I don't have Nitro, so I have to turn into a Game Boy. No. They can take
What
down
if you
their
what if
head.
you were just you?
I want to be a Game Boy Advance SP.
I hate you. Holy shit.
Game Boy
I
Advance
hate
SP
you.
Blue Edition. Dude,
What if you were yourself? I want to be a
look at
Game
the
Boy
fucking-
Advance SP.
Look at
You're the
this-
fucking
look at
NPC
this-
at FF10 who said, when I grow up, I want to be a
I want
blitzball.
to be a blitzball when I
I'm
grow
always
up.
with that.
Of course, I don't mind, but
If I send the picture of a
What's
Game
your
Boy, can I
health,
be a Game Boy? It has to be
Just fine.
transparent.
I am
Okay.
limiting my intake, believe it or not.
Yeah.
I like
It would,
like,
it would
I
be
got-
hypocritical of me to do it for everyone but you.
I wanted to ask earlier if I could be a nunchuck, but I was
Is
like,
it
no,
really
they're gonna
alright
yell
for
at
you
me.
to
I
spend
was like, I
some
need to
time
wait
with
for.
us?
I was going to yell
Oh,
at you,
did you plan
yes.
one?
There.
Oh, thank you.
No
Thank
way!
you.
No way! No way, Jordan!
Okay,
Okay,
the
that one-
Nintendo Wii beat the Nintendo GameCube by literal seconds to this.
So there's no need
I
to
think
worry
it was the
about
one
me
I had
carrying
as a
this on.
kid. I think it was blue. Yeah, we had the blue one. Yeah.
It's looking a
As it
little
is.
blue.
Just ignore it.
It's looking a little
enjoying our
blue in
time together
here.
right now.
But
Please let my transformation be
See?
complete.
Now, if it's really important, they'll call again right away.
Please.
you
It's
gonna
time.
answer that?
Nothing could possibly be more important
You must
than
come out of your
enjoying
cocoon.
a drink with you, Kiryu-san.
Yeah!
I appreciate the thought, but
Play
No,
the
I'm
Sonic
good on
pinball
edge
game on me.
Of all the games, fucking
That's the one
Sonic
I had.
Pinball Party?
Now,
That's the
All right,
one I
I'm
had.
gonna-
It was awesome. That ass.
All right, hold on. I have to fix the biggest problem here.
No.
Let me see here.
Oh, I should be next to Jordan.
Yep.
Can you fix that? I don't know how you fix that. Just move me over. I can't believe we're all game consoles.
No, no, one of us is a controller.
Yeah, one of you is a peripheral.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, Nunchuck.
There we
Yeah,
go.
There we go.
There we go.
Yay.
I was able to fit your full name, Nintendo Wii Nunchuck Egg Fujoshi.
Okay, thank you. Go.
Sunhee, if you get another
So,
call, I want you to answer it
come
right
here often?
away.
Shut up.
You're like
Monkey ball.
Fine.
monkey
I don't
ball.
mean to put
Hey,
off
you know
my
that
work
game
that
you
much
really,
anyway.
really want to play, but you can't play it because the game says it requires a nunchuck? You pretty rad.
Fling
I suppose
smash.
I have to take
Plug
this then.
in the Game Boy
What
into
is
the
that?
game.
What is
I-
that?
Guy, I'm trying to lock in here, and all you're doing is busting in here, causing nothing but problems.
Okay, guys, we gotta be quiet. Yeah.
All right, lock in.
At least lock into a level you're not talking over every
All
single
good.
word.
Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Just ran into a little bit of trouble.
Your subordinates called you multiple times, but it turns out it's no big deal.
Yeah, apparently a fire broke out on Komi Jewel turf. Okay, don't get so worked up. It was just a minor fire. But I've been told it might have been deliberate. Some guys from the Liumon
The world's on fire!
But I thought they were under your command. They must
Dude, your
hold you.
nunchuck muted.
Yeah, which is why
Yeah,
I'm
that check's
having them
muted.
look into the matter. Again, no need to concern yourself with this. Well, that's enough of that.
That sounds more important than having a drink. Don't worry about me.
I'm
Go help
jacked.
your subordinates.
But
I'm Nintendo GameCube.
I'm done here. If I drink
Not
any
the Game
more,
Boy.
then I won't hear the end
I'm
of it
done
from
here.
Nanba. Go show your face, even for just a second. Your subordinates need you there more than I do here.
fine.
Just popping up to
Once
see
you've
this
made up
bit
your
in
mind,
action,
you
but
can
I
be as
gotta
stubborn
I
as
gotta
a
go to
mule.
avoid spoilers.
Guess
Yeah,
I'll
I'm just
call it
doing the
here.
side. I'm doing the drink link stuff
Hey,
mostly.
We'll drink
Someone
again
be a
sometime.
pocket Pikachu.
For it.
Oh my god, dude!
There's nothing I'd
Oh
love
my
more.
god, that took Are me those- back.
Well,
Yeah, those
See
are like
you.
little things that have like little mini games in them, right? Like yeah, I remember one time specifically on the call I said I wanted to collect them,
It's
and
tough
Alto
having
thought
to
I was
lead an entire
stupid.
organization.
yeah. That's a good.
Oh,
that's
it must be
that's a
day
good
that
summary
ends
of
in
that.
Y.
Okay, well, let's flash back to the last call I had with Cheese earlier this week, in which we're like, look at this Dynasty Warriors PSP or Vita game. This looks bad. And she's like, oh, this looks awesome. I'm gonna go fucking look up. Why is this $50?
That should not be $50. It should not, yeah.
Hey there, Kiryu-san. Are you here for a drink? You, sure that'll be okay?
No need to worry about me.
Oh, please.
Let me drinky.
But since you're already here,
How
there
did
So is that a
Case-
wig?
to be a seat right next
What?
to me.
Oh
that a
no,
wig?
no,
Yeah,
age is
that's why.
finally hitting him.
Oh, okay. But like his hair is like really thick, which is what
No
confuses
psycho.
me. Like, it's
Your
crazy
mama
seeing
over
in a
at
different
Cabaret
style.
Club?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
he's a
just
bit he's a bit
mama.
old.
I'm the owner of the whole
Oh,
joint.
Do you are you aware of what
The
the
previous owner
announcement
passed away.
premise
One
for the
thing led to
Majima game
another,
is,
and
Cheese?
I ended up taking over. The younger girls are usually the
Not
ones
Chuck.
serving the
Announcement,
customers,
like,
but
I mean,
Like the
I
premise
enjoy
of what the
too.
story is from the announcement trailer.
Guess I should be paying you for this conversation.
no.
He
Cough it up, mister.
he washes up on Hawaii gets amnesia and becomes a pirate.
That's awesome.
Let's just call it even.
Wait.
I won't be taking any money from you.
You made her mute.
Instead, right?
She's gonna go cry in the corner.
It'd make me happy if you could call me by my real name around our
But what
friends.
about Makoto?
There aren't any enemies here anyway.
Sounds good. That's easier for me too.
If Makoto shows up in Hawaii, if for any reason, I will lose my mind.
That'd be awesome.
I believe she lives in America.
I don't. Okay, because this game that we're playing here is we did an entire RPG in Japan, and every relevant NPC decided at the same time to go to Hawaii.
Same goes to you.
So I can't handle this shit anymore. If everyone's like, I just really wanted to go to Hawaii for some very specific reason.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
If he hasn't read it, that
I'm
means he
holding
doesn't
on.
remember like
the youth out of
the events of like the older games, right?
I'm sure that it takes
Yeah.
more than youth and
Yeah.
vigor.
Yeah, they remember
So-
all the time.
Successful business owner.
Damn. Okay. 'cause,
Yeah,
like,
I guess you're right.
I don't know. The spoiler
Maybe
part
that's why
doesn't
the
really
men who come
bother
on to
me.
me
If
are
that
starting
makes
to
sense. Like, I
change
just
up
want
their
to like
pickup lines.
the idea of
Really?
like playing as Majima as
How
a
so?
pirate sounds like enticing
Well,
to me. I don't really care
they
that
don't
much about
stop
that.
at dating.
Cool. Yeah.
And by that, I mean they start hinting at marriage.
Yeah, I know. We said this like fucking,
things like
what was it?
that.
2 hours ago?
There's some intense customers.
4 hours ago when you
They're not
asked
like that at
when you
all
asked
around the younger
Altair login information.
But I seem to attract.
Oh,
a
is
lot
it
of
for
females like
Dynasty
that.
Warriors?
The type of guy who's looking to get hitched.
He- Here's the way that this was described. So allow me to illustrate how this conversation went. She's like, "Hey Alto, do you want my my PlayStation library?" He's like, "Oh, sure." He's like, "Yeah." Pause. Because I really like to play Dynasty Warriors Origin.
Oh my god. No,
much in the same way that a 6-year-old barters their way to McDonald's.
That way now.
That's why I
At least
offered,
that's the
because
sort of
if I
vibe I
just
get.
say, "Hey, can I have your library?"
get
Yeah,
that.
I'm
It's a
asking
fair
for your
trade.
login.
Hitting on me is
Yeah, like
pretty
I
rich,
give you my
and
login because
he
I don't know
has
if
a
you're
lot
comfortable
going
with
for him.
that.
Yeah, but the way that you pitched this was like a 5-year-old trying to go to McDonald's.
Sounds like you don't
If
mind
I
at all.
give you a penny, I get
Wouldn't say
ice
that.
cream from McDonald's. Or
Honestly,
not even
I'm
the
not
Happy
looking to
Meal.
get married.
My toys, my toys,
My toys.
my toys.
Chibi Robo.
I'm plenty satisfied with how my life is right now.
Chibi Robo.
Every time they start like that, I immediately pause, and then I unpause for a second, and they've already started again, so I re-pause again.
You can connect the chows from the Game
On the
Boy
other-
into the GameCube.
Hand, there's
Sonic
my twin
Adventure
sister.
2. Shut up. Battle.
Advance.
I keep thinking she needs to tie the knot with her boyfriend and settle down already. I mean, she's at the perfect age to get married. If she doesn't hurry, she'll let
What's
the
going
chance
on in the
slip
story?
by.
The yelling has kind of made it hard to pay
Something's not
attention.
adding
Yeah, I
up
know.
here.
Some people just bust
If she's
in,
your twin, wouldn't that make her the same
start
age as you?
tearing it all down.
I know. It's like the pot calling the kettle black. I'm aware I've just been making excuses, trying to justify myself.
As long as you know, I won't.
Stream
comment.
keeps going off topic, and once again, since Jordan was the one who started the bit, it can all trace back to
By
Jordan.
the way,
Hey, this one's not my fault.
Yeah, it is.
anything about me when you guys?
No.
Your Nintendo Wii.
The Wii is not supposed to yell,
Why
by
do
the
you
way.
ask?
Yeah, the Wii is
Worried
supposed to be
about-
really quiet.
I'd like she immediately muted as soon as she said that shit. Like, you saw that chat?
Fucking mean.
Whoa.
That is
Whoa.
not good
Whoa.
behavior, the Wii. That is not.
That dude.
That's not Wii behavior.
Not exactly. I just haven't talked to him in a while. He did something that pissed me off.
I think I might have to do the rest of the stream alone. You're like kids in
good.
class.
We're good.
Won't stop fucking laughing. I'm gonna make you all put your heads on your desks if you keep this up. And there will be no fucking there will be no snack time, and we will not watch an episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog.
I'm gonna put my head down. I'm gonna have my thumbs up. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay. Yeah, you have your thumb up, and someone will put the thumb down if you're picked. That's how you react. All right, good. Now be on your best behavior, or I'm moving your card.
How long is a while?
Into the naughty
Nah,
square.
just leave it.
Big fan
All
of
that
Digi
matters
saying I
is
should
that he's
close
doing
the
it.
SP.
Besides, this is Ichiban we're talking about. No matter where he goes, I can't imagine him being anything but his.
Also, the
stubborn,
Nintendo consoles. Brain hemorrhaging. Also,
I
Jordan.
have no clue how this side
you get all
story is
quiet?
going to end.
Yeah, I'm a little freaked out on it.
Because it's clearly, like, about the event.
Yeah, I'm like, please,
Did
tell
something
me
happen
more.
between you and Kasuga? I'll help you out if you need a hand.
I really
Oh,
hope they
no.
don't describe it in
It's
detail.
nothing like that.
All right. Will you let me know?
I
if
hope
there's
they
anything
just
I can
let
do for you?
everyone move on from how terrible it is.
You're a real compassionate guy, Kiryu-san. Kinda reminds me of Ichiban.
What has Ichiban been doing? We'll
Nothing
find
to
out
say
whenever
to
the
that.
chapter like rolls over
No,
and
if I
they
keep
go
spending
back
more
to
time
him
with you,
whenever.
Kasuga might get upset.
Oh, no. We're not like that at all. The two of us are just friends.
Sure. Well, let's drink again sometime when we get the chance. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I'd love to, in fact. Just make sure your health doesn't get any worse, Kiryu-san.
Psycho,
You
I'm
got it.
dying.
I look forward to doing
dying.
this again.
I'm like,
Yeah, same here.
you're like giving me an impossible standard.
He's a wandering spirit. There are so many events.
Oh yeah, we've had them queued up, so I was doing about at least 2 to 3 of these per character and then ending. But unfortunately, we got delayed a few minutes.
Mind if I join you for a drink?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because
I've
once
been
again,
saving
Jordan
this
causes
just for you,
nothing but trouble.
Kiryu-san.
It is
Keep an eye
not
on the
my
sick leave,
fault
though.
for the
Make sure
expansion.
he's not drinking too much.
Yeah, it is.
That's
No, it
so.
isn't.
You should have known becoming the
I'm
Nintendo
sure
Wii
You mean
would
the
make these too.
N64 expansion pack?
N64DD.
There's something I wanted to ask you.
That'll
Are
be
you
fun.
tired,
What kind
KZ?
of
I'm
woman?
fucking.
Are you the
like a little?
attentive type? The kind of man who
I don't know.
takes care of all of her needs?
I'd say so, yeah. But not to the point where I'd embarrass myself.
Have you ever given someone a bouquet?
It's pronounced
That's
Bouquet.
not my style. I've never done that myself, but I think it's actually pretty bold.
Oh.
Okay, but if a guy gave
Hurt
you
a little
enough
bit.
roses to nearly fill your room
what's wrong with
every
bouquet?
single day,
I just never heard anyone pronounce it that way.
Oh, yeah. That's because everyone's
Easy
pronouncing it
expensive
wrong.
to boot.
Oh.
Remember, it's
I'm
not
with you
Segway,
there,
it's Woo.
Maybe I should have tried that back in the day.
Wait, seriously? Well, I'm sure you could still pull it off. So don't take yourself out of the game just yet.
It was bad enough I was playing High on
Everyone
Life,
would be
but
thrilled to get flowers from you.
she also had to-
Whoa.
Honestly, if
she also had to bust that out.
It's best not to act embarrassed.
I'm trying to think of how you messed that up.
Whatever you say.
I forget how she said it.
So what's with the rose talk?
Sugu.
Some guy actually try to woo you with a bouquet or two?
The Sugu.
You're pretty sharp, Kiryu-san. That is spot on.
He must be quite the character then. All right, I'm listening. So what kind of guy is he?
He's the CEO of some consulting firm that just started up here in Ijincho. He's young, only like a year older than me. After his first visit to the club, he asked me on a date, and I figured it wouldn't hurt to say yes. And ever since then, he's been sending me a ton of roses every day. To my club and to my home. It doesn't really bother me, and I just feel bad if I told him off for it.
You shouldn't, though. Was this pretty recent?
Yeah, like since last month?
The guy seems head over heels for you. Those flowers can't be cheap either.
And on top of that, he even slips in stuff like marriage and our future whenever we're having a conversation.
So this CEO guy is the same customer who was pressing you about getting hitched.
Yep. I mean, honestly, he was a great guy on our date, and he does seem to know how to treat a woman. He's attentive, and he never runs out of things to talk about. And he's funny, too. Some girls might even call him perfect.
Seems like you don't think too badly of Mr. CEO either.
Huh. Does it come off that way? Oh, yeah. That reminds me.
What's up?
I heard Ichiban is doing just fine over there. He's hanging around with that one girl, right? Chitose-chan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
So, what's she like?
In her 20s.
That's such a funny thing to
Chitose is
bring
the
up.
daughter of the Fujinomiya family.
Yep.
You could say that she's pretty unique.
That's what I've heard too. Being born into a family like that is already way impressive.
At first, I thought she was just a petty thief.
The only way she could know about this is entirely because Namba won't shut up.
Chitose-chan more or less stripped Ichiban of
Can you
everything
take a photo of
he
Namba
owned
when
and
you're
threw
done
him
with
out,
this?
right? Wasn't he being way too careless?
Yeah. We're gonna have to talk to him for a bit too, so we'll definitely get a photo.
He's the guy with the green coat, right?
Yeah.
Casey was talking about how thankful that you weren't here earlier.
Yeah,
because
no.
he's also
Yeah, no.
On top of that, she told him she was a Connie's housekeeper. I don't think.
I thought you kicked her out. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Nah, he just threw his Wii out the window.
Uh-huh. So you are taking Ichiban's side, Kiryu-san? That man never changes. I'm not sure if it's because he's gullible or what.
Entrances are server specific, right?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're not going into other places with the Nintendo Wii noise going on.
That'd be hilarious.
No, I'm not.
There's
It's
his heart
just
to
this
anyone,
server.
so I'm positive he doesn't look at Chitose in the way you think he does. Does that make you feel any better?
What?
Exclusive Nintendo Wii, Casey.
Look,
He
if
doesn't sound
Ichiban's
very
getting
happy
friendly
about
with
that.
a cute girl
Yeah, I
over
think
in
there's something
Hawaii,
wrong with
I'm
it.
happy for him. Really.
Something's wrong with it.
I'll drop the sound.
Something's wrong with you. Yeah, your disk drive doesn't sound good.
What are you chuckling at? What's so funny, huh?
I'm not. I can't do it.
That
No.
does
I hit
it.
the bottom.
I'm
You
gonna
have to.
drink all
Don't
night
you
long.
fucking dare.
I don't know if it's just your age talking or what, but that
Kiryu, what did you
attitude of yours
do?
just pissed me off. Heck, how would you like it if I stripped you down today, Kiryu-san?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa.
I'm a sick man, remember? Have mercy.
Don't kill him.
What are you
I'm a sick man. You'll make my cancer worse if you see my penis.
Please don't let me. I like how she was like, you pissed me off so bad, I'm gonna start drinking for the whole night. And I'm gonna tell you.
And I'm like, I'm glad I gave you a reason, I guess.
Welcome.
I'm gonna drink for the whole night. I have cancer.
He's like, I've just gotten into making herbal tea and making foods for you, similar to the bar with the other guy in Hawaii.
I wonder if she would have said that if you told her the middle option. Oh, Namba. Namba.
All of that got eaten. None of that
Really?
survived. None of that survived.
I didn't know you could put filters on them. Yeah, they had the Snapchat like doggy filter, yeah. Aww. The Nanba. Yay, we're having so much fun.
Oh, this is a grown man in his 40s.
Yeah. Oh, that's a grown man. Oh, look at him. Okay, can I explain what the context for one of these for this one?
Is it this one? Yeah, go ahead.
So I asked KZ, and he didn't have the camera out. I was like, hey, real quick, can you take a picture of Namba? He turns around, right? It's first person. Namba is sprinting towards the camera.
He was like 2 blocks away sprinting. This photo shows the motion blur.
Okay.
The
moment he takes a picture, Namba turns around. He just fully turns around. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna mention something that reminds me of that, mostly because of the framing of the photo. When we were at Chili's with Jordan, Carl, and Ultima, I took Jordan's phone and immediately took a picture of Carl's face, and it turned out really funny. I don't know if Jordan still has that in his gallery.
I probably do.
Please find it. It reminds me of it. Look, Namba Fortnite.
Please find it.
Do you like Namba's render in the main menu? Oh, he's so badass.
Yeah, he got added to Fortnite, and that's what the pose is for when he's in Fortnite.
Oh hell yeah!
He's a cowboy.
want to be a cowboy, baby. I want to. Wait, can I see Cowboy Adachi? Wait, go back. Aw, look at him.
He's like 60 something. He's so old.
Yeehaw, partner.
He's old. Here's Samurai that's also King Nu.
Oh, that's that guy. Okay.
Yeah.
The character that will never come back.
Can I see the other costumes you have for Adachi? Oh, Jordan put the photo. That's the photo I took of him.
I need to see this.
What the fuck? Whoa. What the fuck? What are they doing in Hawaii? Oh.
Oh.
I like his Aquanaut. He gets an entire different hair dye.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. He dyed his hair. That one's funny.
Every character, when they have Aquanaut, dyes their hair blonde.
The chef. Oh, some of these are hidden Adachis.
Yeah. Yeah.
Find my 8 hidden Adachis.
My secret Adachi. Whoa. Oh, that one's nice. The host one.
I didn't know I unlocked these jobs recently. I'm gonna be honest. I was like, huh, guess we have those now. Hello, Namba.
I thought Kiryu was about to fall over.
He is. He's about to hit his head.
You need to stop.
Okay.
I love the ragdoll physics in this game. It's
Yeah,
really
they
funny.
fall over. Their bones disappear when they were defeated.
Mind if I join you?
I like how he slowly walked in from the side, by the way.
Yep.
Nobody likes drinking alone.
They're under the impression that I'm doing one of these ranks per day and not 8 of them in one sitting.
I'm sorry you have to look after me.
That's good that you can
That's
do
what it
multiple at
is.
least.
Once a nurse, you know. Besides, if it's any better, Ichiban made me promise to look after you too.
Understood. I can stay dry. Tonight, oolong tea only.
That sounds pretty good, actually. Bartender.
Get me a
So
drink,
what was it I heard
bartender.
about you all losing your jobs?
That's right.
I got over 100 reposts for just posting the video fuck web at me.
Oh god.
It's really good.
Welcome to Fuck Web.
Hello. Oh no, never mind.
You'll have to shout.
Even with my employment gap. And then
We promise to behave in class.
Thank you. Thank you for
Yeah.
thank you for realizing you were about to go at it for 5 minutes.
Yeah, otherwise you gotta put your head down with
Bring
your
you back
thumbs
in
up.
after all.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hard to consider that medicine. There were a couple of other stints, but it was all-day labor or temp work. The inspection job came with a 2-year contract, and my coworkers were decent folks.
Is Adachi in Hawaii?
They actually treated me with a bit of respect for being an old
He's
guy.
with Miku.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't do any actual in-game karaoke. We might do it on the next one.
You really had younger guys treat you with respect? What's your secret?
Haven't got a clue. I'm just meddlesome by nature. They seem to tolerate it is all.
Maybe it's that humility that won them over.
Kiryu-san, you're a damn flatterer.
Well, I can sympathize with how hard it is. to
Kiryu
find
son,
job
you're a
at all.
damn flat earther.
Losing it on top of everything else.
Whoa.
Whoa.
The thing is, if you don't mind me saying,
So the earth is
it
round.
wasn't just the young guys.
So it really is round.
It was this girl.
I.
Look,
Hollow Earth.
you're about to
Fucking
blush.
Hollow Earth theory, Kiryu.
Nothing.
Dude, they're putting up
Can't
the
blame
dome.
a man for that, right? She was a little bit careless. She'd
watch
make tiny
Biodome?
errors here and there.
For
I don't
Stoner
think-
movies.
I'd catch one
I
for it.
don't
Every
think
movie
Disney
suggestion
does
you make is
What would I
the
do
worst
without
in
you?
the world.
I'm sure. No, we have to go back to watching stoner movies.
Working environment.
It's been
Hey,
like
I
2
wasn't after
weeks.
anything, okay?
They really want it.
I understand.
We do need
Don't
to
seem
go
like
back.
that type.
Listen to me. The point is, might have
Need
been
to
a
we
simple
need to
job.
fucking get really
It was
stoned
enough.
and force Harry to watch all 3 Bill
I
and
did
Ted
good
movies in a
work,
row.
I had good colleagues. That's
Oh,
all
I
a
would
guy really
love
needs,
that.
isn't it?
I would love that.
I know, but no. Fuck you. fuck you. I'm
Then
like actually
just
happy.
hold me aside
Fuck
and
you.
Don't come back to me.
All right, so one, that was great because I would love that, and you said it. And when the twins said it, you got maybe like 3 syllables that sounded like anything at all because it was so high pitched, loud, and scary.
I'm just not over it. Like, fuck you. I was actually happy.
Yeah, I was happy, and you're trying to take it away from me.
That's not GameCube behavior of you.
And Ichiban was suddenly all over the internet. Guess I made no secret of the fact that I was.
What the fuck? Oh, it's the
VTuber jump scare. VTuber jump scare.
Yeah, that's the VTuber that ruined our lives.
Oh no. Is she like a true crime or like a?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's basically reporting on crimes and stuff.
The detail that I like about her the most is her model is really scuffed and animating. Like it is. I think they got someone to actually just use like VTube Studio.
Yeah, there's like some aliasing and some other stuff that make it look perfectly authentic. They also put a mole on her titty because they understand that if anyone's making a model like that, they have to be really intelligent.
I knew she was in the game because I remember when this game came out, a lot of people were like, I am so mad at this VTuber. I'm like, what did she do?
Holding a grudge.
Oh, I thought it would have been from Ishin when they put Nyanners in there.
Oh no, Nyanners was fine. I think they also put Kenny Omega in that game.
Yeah, this was fine. The VTuber and the fucking Sheets and Gumi game.
Yeah, I forgot about that game.
All this talk about you trying to get things back on track. I'm sorry.
Hold on. You need to force Eri to watch TMNT 3, but not 1 or 2. She hasn't earned those. What a fucking awesome comment, Aaron Lime.
I mean, I guess.
Also, we would do all 3 in a row, and I would come away going, yeah, and the best one is 2 because it's called The Secret of the Ooze.
It's called Secret of the Ooze!
Ooh!
Never mind, that's the worst one, actually, for very, very complicated reasons.
And Alto in their brain just now going, I was happy!
I was happy. I had genuine happiness.
Saddled with me.
Come on. You know it's not like that. Ichiban only asked me to see you home.
Can't keep doing this to me, man.
It's my decision to stick around.
What?
Your back. So no more
Can't
worrying
keep stealing my happiness from me.
I'm the one who's embarrassed here.
That's what I tried to do to Eri.
No one
deserves it.
That Mario Party game, the second one we did, would have killed you if you were there, Alta. You would not have lived.
I was so angry.
Because Jordan is so angry because he has no money and is a broke ass. And me and Eri are so fucking high. And also Devante is there. And we just keep going, dude, fuck yes. At each other every 10 seconds.
Dude, I would have fucking jumped that area like a fucking Finance of Freddy's character. I would have fucking
with the job application.
Yes.
I thought that was your bit though. Like I thought you liked the dude. Fuck yes.
Dude, fuck yes.
Dude. Fuck yes.
Dude, fuck yes. We're just it was rough.
It was so exhausting.
I'll sip to that.
It's okay. The board was way worse than anything we did.
Oh yeah, it was.
Creepy Cavern Mario Party 3 sucks dick. It's maybe my least favorite board ever.
Which one's that?
That's one where it's separated into 2 big vertical like rectangles for the map. And there's a train track that goes between it, but if you hit the event spaces, it moves you all the way to the side. And there's so many moments where we just don't get money, get nowhere near the star, and we're just trapped constantly.
Oh yeah, that was fucking awful.
By the way, I'll put it in the Discord chat for people wondering on stream. The VOD for that game is now up. I scheduled it for later this afternoon. I'll put the thumbnail in the Google Gobble chat.
Dude.
I am so happy. Yes. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I love that thumbnail. Fuck yes.
Dude, fuck yes.
Dude. Fuck yes.
dude, or Namba?
Hi, Namba. Hey, so I know we just talked, but I want to talk to you again.
I know we just talked and we agreed we're not going to drink any alcohol for that, but we'll pretend it's a new day right now.
Yeah, we have some drinks.
No alcohol.
I'm
right?
thirsty, brother.
Understood. Oolong here isn't bad.
Is Mr. Shakedown in any other Yakuza
Looks
besides
worse than
Zero?
thought a moment ago.
Maybe.
No, he's only in 0.
More crap with no easy.
Oh wow, I never knew.
No simple answers.
You should show up again in Hawaii as a pirate.
They should bring back Makoto. They should bring back Mr. Shakedown.
He should be a summon.
And you should bring. They should bring back Kuze as well.
Yes. Yes.
They should make Kuze a summon.
No, Kuze should be like a pirate.
That you summon?
Nonsense. We're friends.
Imagine that. Kazuma Kiryu himself is a friend of mine. Alright.
I could give you a kiss with tongue, Kiryu.
Now,
Really?
with it. What's eating you?
I guess I was thinking.
Why did he say that like they
Remember,
haven't talked or like have been friends
My
before?
last job. My colleague.
They didn't hang out a lot.
Oh, okay.
Ah, that was that job inspecting medical.
Kiryu isn't in much of
Hey,
7.
you remember.
Very limited interactions with this
that's the
group.
one.
Yeah, in fact,
Whole
the
bunch
only
of
interaction he had with Namba prior was beating the shit out of him.
Yeah, aside from that, and in this game,
Yeah.
he only met
Oh, hey.
Kiryu recently to go pick him up and bring him home.
Clumsy one.
Of course. You seem to like talking about her.
Ah, jeez. I wanted to show you. We took a picture together that day. There she is. That's her. Miyabi-chan, making the peace sign. You know, she cried when I left.
Sounds like a sweet girl.
At which point, she wiped
Do you
the
have to
tears
have the
away
shitty
and
gloves,
made sure to
Namba?
tell me we were strictly just friends.
Sweet.
Where you clearly
Not
ripped the
naive.
finger parts out.
Started out as a secretary. I swear, she could get any man she wanted.
Must have been a good environment. Looks that way in the picture.
It makes him look more homeless. I think he is not.
They all said they had no idea why the company.
That damn homeless
They
guy
didn't know
job.
Ichiban's little PR emergency had anything to do with someone like me.
Has he
No, I
ever
kept my
changed his
mouth
look?
shut.
I just realized, like, I don't know if he...
His outfit is updated. It's a lot cleaner.
Oh, okay.
Because it's his like actual clothes, not him just
why
like
is it you're
wearing the
thinking
same
back on
clothes
that
for like
day
8
now?
months.
But it looks
Like,
strangely the exact same in your mind as the last
Yeah.
one does.
Can't bring myself.
Yeah, because they're both green. It's, I
Ichiban
remember
and
his clothes being more like
Adachi-san,
dirty
meanwhile, have had
in
to sacrifice way
7, but this,
more than I
you know.
Yeah,
clearly
it's
has-
good. You know, it's slight differences, but ultimately the same thing. It's like when a cartoon gets a movie for the first time and they update the outfit a little bit.
Yeah.
They also go way harder on the shading.
I've been trying to hit tech on these dialogue options every time, and I've been freeballing it. I can't believe we got it. That was scary.
Why did I tell you about her at all?
Only kidding. Still, it was nice to hear some energy out of you just now.
Does Namba look green to anybody else? No, not at all.
Got me there. Anyway, Ichiban and you have really earned my gratitude.
Why do you say that?
Well, I was unemployed, with no prospects out there. But I
Many
finally
such cases.
realized that the world goes on just the same, with or without me.
Yep.
And then,
God
when I
damn,
needed
that was fast.
Ichiban
That
came
was
calling
really
to me
fast.
for help. Not only that, I even got to lend my assistance to you, Kiryu-san. Being useful, to me, it feels like salvation.
I get it.
Kiryu-san, can you hold me?
In that case, I won't
Okay.
be shy if I ever
Let
need
me
anything
burp
from
you.
here on.
Good.
I wish he said that.
Yeah?
Okay, now I'm gonna pretend I didn't talk to you just now. I'm gonna come back and say hi again if we can get drinks.
Well,
again.
that's great. I thought we were out, but I forgot Namba has been more of a friend to me, so we actually had 3 for him and not just 2.
Namba's
Let's
like,
do another one.
why'd you? He's like, why'd you come back? I thought we were done.
Hey,
And I'm like, we might as well like crunch these out the way I would do Fire Emblem 3 Houses Let's Play videos, where I'm like, all right, guys,
You remember that
you're gonna listen to me go through supports for an hour and 10 minutes.
sure. The one who cried.
Yeah, these
at
are
the
kind of like
farewell
supports. Yeah,
What
that I
about her?
think about it.
Yeah.
Well, out of nowhere, I got a call
30
from
more
her
years of
not long
Treehouse
ago.
discourse.
She wanted to tell
There's
me.
so much to talk.
30
There's so
more
much to
years.
talk about, dude. He doesn't just kill; he murders.
After all this time,
He murders
will they tell
women.
everyone?
Well, that's
Think
the
about
thing.
that.
Apparently, they claimed it was due to.
He
past
respects them like that.
Meaning what exactly?
They told them.
There's a
when
character I
was a
want to
nurse,
date in that
stole
game,
and
but then I found
distributed
out I
drugs
don't think
from
you
the
could.
hospital.
First 3 houses
Which one was it? Was it the blonde dude?
with a mask.
Yes.
How did you know? How did you know?
It's so easy. It is so easy.
It's
Do you,
solid.
do you remember what? Do you remember when they had
promise
to
you'll
add
make-
him in
you
as
said
a
that the
playable
company
unit in a
so
fucking
then
I
update?
think
it's not
Jer-
really
Can
the
you
case.
Your sense of
It
humor.
starts with a J. I forget his
Can
name.
you
Can you date
downright
the
bizarre.
gatekeeper?
No. No.
Oh,
That's not
damn.
a real character.
No, that was like a meme character.
Carl,
Oh, okay.
Carl. Can you come into the call and like change your icon and your name to the Game Boy Advance link cable?
We're ending after this scene. Like,
Oh.
they're at work and pooping also.
Oh.
Anyway.
I mean, what else is new? They shit themselves
Fortunately,
anyways.
I made peace a while back.
Well,
with
it's
the
going in the
Bryce
bowl.
down.
Oh,
I disclosed it back when I first
learned.
applied for the inspection job.
Oh, hold
So
on.
They accepted it for 2 years and suddenly decided to fire me for
Hello,
it.
Sega Dreamcast.
By their
Dude.
logic, that is.
Is that the Sega Dreamcast?
Pretty strange.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey.
Fired me after Ichiban became a liability.
Did you make a soundboard button of a Dreamcast like revving up? Is that what you did? You do that?
Yes.
That's scary. Oh my god.
It doesn't seem to make sense.
Chat, what's happened?
I wonder. Could it be there was another reason
The
they let
Sega
you go?
Dreamcast.
You've literally made me a gamer YouTuber. Because
Yeah,
I'm
you just
sitting
have-
here, presenting my ideas, and behind me, gaming paraphernalia.
You're only an
Yeah, you have a lot, man.
It's not like you represented them
Can you
to clients.
please play with one of
Yeah.
us? Can you please?
You're right. If you fire
You're a
me,
nunchuck. Shut the fuck up.
Tell her.
I can't play shit with you alone.
Ooh,
Maybe.
ooh. There's some games
Is there
that need
anything
the
that comes to mind?
nunchuck. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah,
Well,
whatever you say.
Well, it could be worse. Could, you know,
Even at this
you could just have this problem
maybe
every
it's
time you speak.
pointless considering that job's all in the past.
Hold up, let me see if the homebrew channel works on my Wii real quick. No, it doesn't. Never mind.
It's not pointless. This is about how well you can sleep going forward.
Yes, that's right. Damn it. Things as they are, I won't be able to rest.
I don't know, the last hour and a half is
What's your plan?
been a bit of a blur. You know, we have
I'll have to
these
think
from
about
time to time.
Thanks.
It's alright,
Kiryu, son.
because
You've got your own problems.
we've done, I think,
We have to look out for each
55% of every one of Kiryu's bonding cutscenes in one
There's
sitting.
that much? There's that much? That's crazy.
There's 5 per character.
The least I can do.
Oh,
And
jeez.
so, how many drinks has he had?
That's all I need. It's always good to
Yeah.
have someone who will listen.
Is he okay?
He might have to put on that gear that makes him immune to drunk like Nanba.
Beer's
the mind chiller. We have another one. There is in fact 4 of them for him right now.
Oh God.
Nah, but I know. Just talk, but I want to talk to you again.
No, Namba.
Let me see. Last time we spoke 10 seconds ago, Nanba was talking about that.
Kiryu, can you like leave me alone? Like I just want some time by
Hey,
myself.
it's all you
Unfortunately,
Nanba
it's more like 40%. Oh, never mind. I think it's now 50%.
Fill me in.
Why you gotta
Fill me in
correct
with
me
all
like
this.
that? Devil Act. Why you gotta be James? You get a tongue click at me next?
The percentage is quite off. Dude,
God damn.
Namba hasn't peed. He hasn't drank so much and
I-
he hasn't gone to the bathroom.
Why?
I've been trying to leave the seat for 5 hours, Kiryu.
I thought you were talking about this bit. I was like, oh, if you want to leave, you can like. It's no trouble. I totally misread that entirely.
No, I'm talking about Namba. He hasn't left his
And you
seat and
didn't
he's been
invite
drinking
me?
so much.
I love drinking.
It wasn't that kind of thing.
He has an opportunity. It's every single time before I click the button on him, and every time he fucks it up.
Turns out she called because the company's explanation for
Oh my god.
jogged her memory.
Oh?
Originally, she was secretary to an executive there. Then,
Can someone in the chat at least like,
despite her having no
like,
training there,
fucking drop a sub or something so this we're not doing this bit for nothing?
why she seemed so mistake prone then?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Maybe she wasn't just clumsy.
Hey,
like we thought.
I just noticed something
The
weird.
same. The company treated you both like
Ah.
objects.
The nunchuck?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's more, now it gets interesting.
Dude.
Her transfer and
Dude.
done by the same
Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened?
So there's
Can we check it again?
That's an extreme way of putting it.
Oh my god.
Yes. Turns out he's the one she was secretary to. Take a look at this
The
here.
fact it was there
He's
for
on
like
the
a
homepage of the
second
company.
is so funny.
Big shot. Guy's also a serial sexual harasser. He was pressuring Miyabi-chan to become his mistress. But she wouldn't do it, and she reported his behavior to human resources.
That was courageous of her.
Yeah. She did everything right.
Oh shit, I should have been the Game Gear so I could have joined the call and left the next second because that's how long the Game Gear's battery lasts.
At which
Oh,
point he starts
fuck.
getting spiteful.
How do you mean?
Soon Miyabi-chan loses.
Whenever
her
my
second
double A's were
position
wearing
and
off
transferred to inspection.
for like my GBA, my parents were like
You tell
pissed. They're
her
like, "Why are you using it
she's
so much?" I'm
routine
like,
human
"I'm
resources
just trying to beat
application.
Mario and Luigi."
It's simply best for business.
You know, I'm thinking
No,
about
It wasn't
I think my
easy. It
first-
wasn't hard to convince them about the Game Boy Advance SP though.
I'm starting
Yeah,
to, I'm
fair.
trying
She
to
complained
dig
about
back in my,
any
I
of
think
it.
my first
Company
exposure
could
to
claim
Sonic
it
the
had sided
Hedgehog
with
was
her already,
the Game
right?
Gear games.
Yeah,
There you go. Lock in.
the harasser doesn't even quit.
Sonic 2
He'd
specifically.
stop by every so often just to peek at her. Until one day when he caught her talking to me, saw her smiling. He flips out, gets jealous over it. Next thing you know, I've been shit canned. That's it. Not the video or my past misconduct. Like you said, Kiryu-san, there had to be another reason.
Some of these private
By
companies
KZ
are no better
Ninja
than
Gaiden 2
Yakuza.
Black. I don't even know if I like these
What's the
games or not,
situation now,
dude.
then?
It's too dangerous
He's got
out
many
here.
more since you were fired.
They
Who
have.
knows?
Apparently he started stalking Miyabi-chan now.
How much are they
Completely passionate.
pricing the new Ninja
So,
Gaiden or like
no
the
one's gonna
remake,
stop him.
whatever it is?
I think it's like
Pretty much the
50
case.
something bucks.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it's
okay.
50. I think it's
You
50.
bet.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Ooh.
What do you hope for?
Matang, thank you for the $25. Let me see what you had to say. Let's see. Carl is kind of like the Atari Lynx of your crew.
Dude? Wow. Oh, yes.
This harasser needs some harassment himself. Show the boss who's boss.
The boss who's... Well, what do I do? Grope his ass?
That's not what I meant, no. I'm just saying this situation calls for reprisal, right?
Yeah, you're right. Question is, what am I capable of on my own? Okay then. Kiryu-san, thanks for this. You've helped me sort a few things out.
Really? If that's so, I'm happy for you.
You're damn
I do
right.
have one problem,
Drink with
Kiryu-san.
I
Oh,
appreciate
what's that,
you.
Namba? I have a bladder infection.
Why don't we toast with a real drink?
I'm
How did you get
incredibly
that?
drunk.
Almost had me
You
there.
see, I've had, let's check here, 700 ounces of liquid and have not let it go. Don't talk to me, I'm all done. What's up, dude? Fish
Cuckoo.
Islands.
Oh
Wait,
my
hold
god.
on. Hold on, there was a small loading screen.
Oh my
Fucking
God.
sick, dude.
Oh my god. I made an incredibly loud noise. That was fucking wild.
That's awesome. We didn't hear it at all.
Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, that was too loud. There was no way that got picked up.
Looking at options here. Should probably do something.
I like how none of them left the bar either after being there for like hours.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hope you're
sir.
ready for this.
Let's lock in.
Oh my god, it's Namba! What the fuck?
You're just providing.
Oh yeah, we're doing support for him.
That's good.
I forgot forgot you can do that.
Yeah, when Ichiban does it, it's the funniest thing in the world because he's screaming at the top of his lungs.
I remember. I was literally about to ask. If Ichiban could do it.
Yeah, so it's you just hear Gojo going insane.
I remember the one I like the most in Zero was where they're going. Oh yeah.
Whoa!
Also, Naba has a really nice singing voice.
Oh yeah, he's not doing the gruff shit that they're making him do in this game, so it's beautiful.
He's easily the best English dub singer.
Yes, you are.
Homeless
Very
man.
good. I was a little scared when you were scrolling through the options. I thought you were gonna have Kiryu saying, and I know his English and he wasn't. This is not.
Before. Who was that in the photo?
Because you have Sonhee and Psycho in the party, you probably should try out their karaoke.
Yeah. It's okay. They played some of Kiryu's karaoke in a cutscene, so we've already done his in a way.
Yep.
Who is that? Who is that?
It's just some homeless guy he knows.
I think it's the homeless camp leader.
Yes. Okay. Calculating my rank.
Oh, sorry, why is everybody a well, you see, it's to help us get immersed in the atmosphere of this game.
You get it? It's easy like that. Oh, we're getting upgrades, dude.
Hold
Hell
on.
yeah.
I might need to dip out. I think Eri has gotten the best one. You have to drag her in if she's available.
Oh no, let's see what this is.
Fucking shit, dude.
I don't think they're home.
Oh no.
They're not, but they changed their profile and stuff to the Ouya.
Yo, let's go.
Passionate back up.
Oh, I practiced. Here we go. Look, now he's cheering.
You're setting off out on your own, eager to do things your own way. Sun's shining bright.
So loud.
Your brand new journey starts today. You've got moves from head to toe. Don't even look like the same guy. Feels like a date, except we're actually saying goodbye. All the pictures that I could take, all the gigs these videos make, none of it replaces the you that I know. But they'll be there after you go. L-O-V-E, loving it,
The day we met, that was
Fucking crazy.
Really good.
Oh, Ichiban. Ichiban. I love that they have like a
She did such a great job. We went woo a lot.
Damn.
Number 1.
I feel refreshed.
I beat T-Ham. All right, let me get the last one, so we can get a song he won.
Guess I'm
here.
up.
Let's see. Sing. There we go.
Oh, this one's great. This looks awesome.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me get passionate back up on here, because if they're not cheering really loud, what's the point? How
Wait,
will I
can
know
you
if
control how? Can you control how hard they cheer?
Yeah. Casual backup or
it's-
passionate backup.
It's
Oh, wow.
difficulty.
Guys, I've got unfortunate news. My console manufacturer is going out of business.
No!
I gotta get out of here.
No. No. What? What?
Thank you, Nanba.
This song gets funnier when the actual music video kicks in.
Daddy!
This is what Bring Me to Life feels like.
Wait, who's? Yeah!
Yeah! No way.
This is fucked up.
Yeah!
Dude, the Dark Knight room that was in Fate Zero.
I was about to say,
Yeah, it's where Kiryu
I think Ichiban could do this song too. So you get Ichiban with the shitty looking sunglasses.
This is the first time the visuals and the voice were so fucked up it made me break.
that high note though? That high note.
That was ridiculous.
He put his whole pussy into that high note.
That one felt pretty good.
That one felt pretty good. Are you sure? All right. I guess it was.
You talk to the bartender.
Welcome.
Special house curry.
Ooh. Will they actually show you eating?
Everything. I want everything.
So hungry.
I'm so hungry.
Let's dig in.
Real meal. Aw.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks, man.
I can tell that bitch did not like that because she said that was certainly food in such
Yeah,
a
what is-
in such a way. Hold on, impossible feat.
Like eye drops from 2 stories up. That'd be from about here, right?
Come on, that's just a way of saying something's not gonna happen.
With no wind, I think it could be done.
Kiryu-san, seriously?
How high up is the second floor? 3 meters or so?
Doesn't that sound doable?
You seem confident in your eye drop catching skills, Kiryu-san.
Put me to the test. Nanba, how's your eye drop accuracy?
Huh? We're doing this?
So, Kiryu-san just stands on the ground floor with his eyes open?
Damn it, Nanba, how'd you end up with the fun part? Psycho? We can beat them at this. Go downstairs and hold your eyelids apart.
Whoa!
She wants him so bad. That's like crazy.
Hey, she immediately pivoted saying, Psycho, go downstairs. I'm pouring that on yours. Everything's fine. Hold together.
What the fuck?
Yes?
He's okay.
Oh, hold on. I fucking fell down. I fell down a little bit when I ran. Let me get it again.
No one saw that.
We're good.
Sorry, I heard a loud thud and it's my cats attacking each other through my door.
Oh, okay. I thought you were paying attention to Kiryu. He almost fell down the stairs.
No, I almost saw Kiryu fall down the stairs. I was just like, no, he'll be fine.
He had a bit of an accident.
I wish he ragdolled.
I'm so glad he doesn't.
All right, I guess we're done. You know, I'm thinking about Dundoko Island, Alta. There's a part in that where they explain the evil pirates, the washbucklers, and what they're trying to do, and like the main one's motivation. And at first I'm like, oh, they're gonna like make it sympathetic, and I'm like, oh, this is just the worst written thing in the world. This makes no fucking sense on any level. They're so funny.
Yeah, it's really bad.
What
I
if
respect it?
What if he came from a rich island, but his rich parents decided to let celebrities use it, but they polluted. So he decided he will pollute every island while being paid by rich people. And I'm like, this doesn't make any sense on any level. What are you fucking talking about?
I feel like they kind of have to have known that motivation makes literally no sense.
He's like, don't you see? I'm using them. I'm like, for what?
You're not gaining anything. Like I don't.
I fucking hate
For what
these
purpose?
guys. For what purpose? Animal Crossing.
I mean, the mode's fun at least, right?
Yeah, you hit things with a bat, and then you make an entire building.
I'm glad you could fish.
Yeah, you throw harpoons into the water.
Awesome.
That's great. All right, I'm gonna put the game consoles up now.
Yeah, I closed the Game Boy.
Goodbye.
Oops, wrong one. My bad.
Whoa.
No, my bad. That's the full screen one.
The
Excuse
endless
me.
beyond.
A look beyond the curtain.
Look beyond the curtain. Chat, don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Ah, it's just my stuff. All right. I was about to say, does this show anything bad? And I'm like, no, it's just OBS. Thank you, Matang. And thank you, Yuki and Frost for the rates. We're gonna get out of here. Thinking about it, I've been going for over 80 hours. That's why my body feels like it's shutting down. Okay, cool. All right, let's get out of here, chat.
Close the Game Boy.
I think it's because you have too many consoles plugged in.
Yeah.
It's kind of warm in here.
It's getting kind of hot in here.
Well, why'd she say it like that?
Close the Game Boy.
She's weird.
Close the Game
Yep.
Boy. Close the Game Boy.
No more ooze.